And we're back.
Just click off. Click off everything.
Yeah, I just want to see it.
No, I'm just saying, get out of the browser.
I
Shut
know,
everything
I
down. You
heard
might have to
you.
reboot the computer. That's what I'm saying.
I'm scared to reboot that.
It's not going to do it.
We hit something earlier. I don't remember what it was.
Oh, yeah, give me a minute. It doesn't look like it sent everybody over, which is great.
It's old.
Hey! All right, it just took him a while. CD's in the house, like a vet.
Okay.
You got everybody rocking and rolling those again. It's good to see people.
That's the other one.
I know.
Scotty, I gotta send you the other link, but we'll get you that after. Did you get your recording stuff?
Yeah, it says 18 watching now.
Cool. Welcome back.
Dude, I swear I don't know what we did.
Our next switch will be at 1 o'clock in the morning.
You want to just fiddle with it? I swear we just hit a tab and it just like shot up.
Let me try this here. I gotta switch this. Let me get rid of this one, maybe.
Let's just do exactly what I did the last time.
Oh, is that what you did? You hid that and that's why I did it?
I think the first thing we had to do was pause it.
There's gotta be a faster way. Do I have to compress this? I wonder. What if I just wanted to image capture? Can I just do that? Oh, that's plugged into the wall. I don't know if we can plug it into the computer.
I'm gonna grab your coffee.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Chris, what do you want?
A cold brew with no foam. I don't want their weird sugar on top of it.
What do you want? Cream sugar? Or
No, just black. Yeah.
So just a cold brew black.
Yeah, but I think Duncan always tries to put their like sweetened foam on it.
Alright, so I'm saying no.
Yeah. Just coffee in a cup.
Alright, cool. I'm good. Cool. That's good. Oh, that's.
No, I did my. No, alright. Here, where am I? I don't know. Here, just take this. I don't know what my card is.
It's right off.
Yeah, I know.
That'd be a freaking right off.
Yeah.
24 hours. Can't say we weren't making content, man. Holy shit.
Here, change my shirt.
What up, peeps?
We back?
Love this. We're getting some good content here. Hello there. Wow, this is really fun. What time is it here? It is 5 o'clock p.m.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I'm not sure.
It is 5 o'clock here. Been rocking with you guys since you started the live this morning. I washed and done my hair, did my manicure, took a 30-minute nap, and now editing this video. Love it. Love it. That's called dedication. I love it. And I love that you ended it with your editing video. That makes us feel like we're not alone right now.
That's right. No, I just got it clearly. But I got
You know what's hilarious?
Did you get it? Or no?
Well, it's like, hey, you want to start a new one? Just stop the old one.
Yeah, no shit.
Thanks for being helpful.
I know.
What happened?
It's still,
We still don't know what we did. I swear.
well, it's because it just did whatever it wanted to do the last time.
Man, give it a minute. Just let it rock, I guess.
What was it? Command, escape, what?
Control. Command control. What if you put it to sleep?
I might have just fixed my problem. I don't know if these have to be. These might just be good if I just import them this way.
Yeah, put it to sleep first and then go back in and see what happens. Just hit your space bar or whatever.
Oh, I see those.
Now try to hit it.
Yeah. Oh, I see. That isn't good.
Well, that's different.
And now we're not up there.
I don't know if that's
It's almost like it's delayed.
yeah, it's just way behind. Is it on fire or something?
It was getting hot. I heard it like a fan going. Now the camera.
That's a terrifying thing to see. I feel really bad for Michelle. She wakes up to that every morning. Just still, I think Scott's favorite video clip he's ever gotten to me.
What's that?
All right. I'll get coffee. Hopefully this is steady.
We'll get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna let it sit for a minute or two and
Did
just
you reboot the whole computer?
no.
I'm scared to do that. I know you would. You lose it 15 or 20.
It's going through the whole preparing thing again. Oh, there it goes. That was quicker. Now I'm singing the Brady Bunch. Dee.
Hmm.
We got our next one bar though.
You know, it's even dumber.
What?
The Mac doesn't think it's running. I'm in utilities
Yeah.
because I was just gonna force quit it.
Mhm.
It's not even in here.
Well, no. What is it? ScreenFlow?
Yeah.
No, it is.
Where? It should be in utilities because it's running currently.
Yeah.
Well, then
But
there's
if you go
this-
to applications,
that's where I was.
because
So you're in applications,
yeah.
but then you go into utilities typically to see exactly what's going on. The activities manager, right?
I don't know.
And it's just not showing. There we go.
There it is.
So we
Yeah,
should
see
be
how
good
it's
now.
red? I wonder if he's out of storage.
Whoa!
Huh?
Real memory, 101. Virtual.
No.
memory.
I gotta see. Click on this here quick. I want to see. Click on that so I can see how much space he's got left on this. He might have burned it all up. That could be the problem. Yeah, double click. Oh, it doesn't show me on the bottom. Normally does. Go up to view
Get info.
or get info.
Yeah, he's got 122 gigs available.
Oh, that's
So-
plenty.
I'm just gonna force quit it.
You're gonna have to. But then it should say like, hey, something wasn't shut down properly. Do you want to restore the files? And you say,
Well,
yes.
there's a manual way to get it back to.
Yeah. But just that's how I've always done it. I just force quit it. I mean, I just restart it and then bring it back up. And then when it reloads, it'll say, hey, this is do you want to recover these? I've done that a lot.
So new recording.
No. Just no. Go up here. Shut the whole computer down. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the whole damn thing. Yep. Restart. And it'll reopen all the windows again. And it should give you that prompt. Oh. Well, I think the Yankees won. Yeah, Yankees won. Woo-hoo-hoo. I guess while I'm doing that, I can import the audio files. Traffic data. Charge. Should turn green. There we go. Yeah, I can fill it faster now. On where?
On the
Oh,
Mac. Just log in. We'll rock with you for a few hours and learn so much, right? Awesome.
nice. Sweet. Oh.
Now experiences, now it's better. Yeah, it's gonna vary.
What's that?
depending on what's going on? Corinne says, that's a nice room.
Thank you. What the hell's going on here?
I'm watching this and doing my own editing on my next article. It almost feels like I'm at a company working with the guys. The old days.
That's funny.
Like,
Your account was locked.
says,
Try again in 1
guys,
minute.
new video. I'm not counting it until we have it. But
Now it says the computer's locked. Try again in 1 minute.
do you know your passwords?
Huh? Well, yeah, but did you put it in and get it wrong?
No.
No?
I just restarted it.
Your account is locked. Why would, come on. I should turn this password thing off anyway. Oh my God. Ugh.
DVC said Mac users have problems. They can, so can PC users though. Sadly, the most stable thing I've ever had was that Chromebook until the Wi-Fi card died on me. Yeah, I mean it still works, but when it gets hot, that's the other laptop I brought. I brought my PC and I brought my Chromebook. But when it starts to get a little roasty, it just glitches. But it's about 6 years old.
That'll generally do it. Why would you do one of these at a time?
Just one. One at the time.
Okay. See, I can drag these right off of here, but they aren't compressed. They're not, doesn't have a depth to it. Wonder when they'll speed that, they'll have a process that does it like on the fly or something.
Is it does it on the phone first, right?
Yeah, it has to. But if I plug it in right now, I can drag the file off before it's been compressed.
But what I'm saying is, even if you were shooting more videos right now, wouldn't it be doing that post-processing in the background?
No, I wish it did.
It only does it when you gotta export it?
Mhm.
So if you were watching it on the phone, it wouldn't do the post-processing?
You have to tell it to. Which is annoying.
Very.
We'll be right with you guys. We're just troubleshooting, trying to get into the computer.
Mine would be out.
Yeah.
It's not like we have 31, maybe 32 videos to edit.
I'm in. Although it didn't give me anything to say, where's the video? Oh, wait a minute. No.
ScreenFlow has an autosave. But depending on what happened, we may not be able to get it back.
That would suck. All these windows opened. I hate this mouse.
It's funny how much you hate each other's mice. Nieces?
Mises.
Nieces. Just for everybody watching at home, they have essentially the same mouse. Except Scotty says it's scroll wheel.
See, so it's opening it. Oops. But it didn't say that it quit or anything, which is not good.
Yeah, let me see it. I can get into the application file.
See,
And if the temp storage version is there, then I can recover that. If not, I might be shooting some video.
Here they come. Good videos coming. Almost there. They're there.
What was the title of that video? Oh, I guess he wouldn't have titled it yet, right?
No,
ScreenFlow doesn't even want to open.
no.
There we go.
Did you get it?
I mean, I'm in ScreenFlow.
Oh.
This is like the most updated version too, right?
Yeah. It should be.
One of the things that holds up a lot of YouTube creators and why they don't
That's not the one I wanted. Oh, I want. So it's 8 minutes. This one's 24 seconds, so that's garbage. So it's only 14. Oh, I think I already downloaded that, didn't I? Let's see, this one, I think so. Oh, yeah, that's not the. All right. Yeah, that's the wrong. All right. So. Dang you. All right. This one. Oh my gosh. All right, 514. Let's see. Okay, cool. All right, hang tight, guys. Hang tight. Actually, while he's gone, I could have shot a video inside.
What's today's date?
Huh?
It's the 7th, right? These are all the temp files for it.
That was at 4:41. That had to be the one.
What time is it?
It's after 5. See, modified September 7th, 5:06. That's the one. Can you open it?
6 gigs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're big files.
Yeah. All I should have to do is open it.
Mm-hmm.
I think you can also rename it.
Won't do it. That's good.
You might have to take the file or the video off the live stream.
The other thing I think I might be able to do, there should be a folder somewhere, and I'm trying to remember. And if we start a new recording,
Mhm.
it should create a new folder.
Well, yeah, if you go into record, it'll ask you. Okay, there it is.
To record your keyboard.
Oh, no. Just say continue. Now it's going to record, yeah. But then you can just kill it. Yeah, we'll just stop.
All right. File.
Oh, you're going to try to add that file?
That's interesting. Why haven't I done that? That's still going. All right, so what I am learning.
Now I can recover it.
Huh?
It just asked me if I wanted to recover.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, recover that thing.
You have any idea what that video was at this point?
Yeah, it was analytics. Remember? Pretty sure. Just write it and we'll just let him know.
I was gonna write fail.
Couple things. One, the videos that I'm offloading on my iPhone are taking longer because I'm doing 4 at a time. Problem with that is that's holding me up from where I can record more videos. Wasn't expecting that. That computer has our software ScreenFlow on it, and it decided to, what happened?
Recovery successful.
Okay, we recovered it.
But where is the?
It shouldn't be the file, it should be just, it should open.
It should open the last one. It's probably on the desktop. Just get rid of that. Analytics fail. It's
Yep.
still a .scc though.
Oh, really? No, there you go. You're in. That's it. Title that untitled 2 up there. Just go ahead and redo it.
2336.
Yep.
Yeah, that includes like 20 minutes of us trying to stop it from recording.
Right.
Title.
Well, no, it's going to add a title. Just go in and say file save, and then it'll ask you to rename it or save as. Yeah, there you go. Cool. So yeah, this is what we get to do. We get to wait while I'm still trying to.
I was about to walk away and then I saw it was saving. I'm like, I'll wait.
That's funny. Then I'm going to transfer my audio files over. So that I'm going to do next. So let's see, audio files are right here. There's 11 in there, so that means I need 4 more to add, so I can find those. Let's see. Right here. Where is the list? Here. 1. That's got 5 in there. Why is it got 5? Oh, because I probably bumped that one. That's 86. That's 90. 1137. Oh, those are way up. Way up. Let me see. It's got to be these 4. Let me get these. Let me put these in here. Let's see. Skip. Huh? That's weird. Oh. Stop. Let's see. No, that's like in the beginning, so there must be, at DJI, it records these and then says like tomorrow, but the timestamp on it's off by a lot. Okay, that's it. Yeah, it's in reverse order. So weird. So I need, let's see, where did we drop off here? 37. Let's go here. There we go. There it comes in. Perfect timing. All right. We should probably let people know too about the giveaway.
Yeah, we've been throwing it.
Have you been throwing it in there?
Yeah. And now I'm even more excited. For 32.
Are we?
That one was 32.
That one was 32.
I better not have to recover all of them.
No.
But
I think now that we shut her down, it should be better. All right. So that's
so how many do you have left? 15, 16?
17.
I'm not saying to be a jerk, I'm just asking you a question.
You're just trying to needle in here.
Just trying to figure out who's got what.
Let's see, it's 11, so here we are. 14, yeah, this will be 15. There we go. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna shoot another
Another one.
Yeah, another one.
All right, TJ, you should in here.
It's good lighting out there. I might just go out. I don't know, but I probably should just so we have some stuff going on here till he gets back.
Not that anybody can see you.
What do you mean?
The way the internet's been.
Oh yeah, right.
We'll test out the couch cam. Everybody can let us know how that is.
Oh yeah, there you go. Let's see, that one I'm deleting right now. So we got all these. So we're gonna go in here. iPhone storage. And we are going to free up some space. Let's see. Recently deleted. Yes. Whole bunch. This should give us a good amount. It should put us back to where we were. Let's see. No, it gave me a bunch. It's not as low as I was though, which is weird. Why didn't they give me back all of it? I deleted just about everything that I had. Interesting. This morning. Interesting. Okay. I'm not going to argue with you, iPhone. If that's what you tell me.
I'm going to kick the Wi-Fi on here for a minute.
Let's see if that helps it. All right. There we go. I gotta change my shirt. That.
Shelly, I'd love to know how you guys organize your files for naming conventions, storage solutions, etc.
It's not that fancy.
Yeah, I think the best thing to do is just typically name the video, the name of the video or the title of the video. We tend not to edit with a ton of B-roll or any of those kinds of things. So we don't have to get extremely fancy with all of the individual things that would happen from a B-roll perspective. But the easiest way to do it is just the title of the video would be.
Yep.
You want to move that? I'll move that other mic over to you.
All right, my notes. This is all plugged in now. Should have enough juice.
But what about gin?
Sipping on gin and juice, laid back. I got my mind on my mind. Who is that in the comments?
There are several dead rappers rolling in their graves currently.
What is it?
There's several dead rappers rolling in their graves currently.
Sipping on gin and juice. All right. Yeah. This might be his. That might be why it was out of juice. Huh. Well, maybe not. Yeah. Sipping on gin and juice. You got my blue for that webcam, is that good?
Yeah.
Try to just wow. Oh, no, that.
I love that.
Don't love that.
I love that. There we go. No hat in this one.
All right, here we go, peeps. Video. Let's see. We are going to do my honest advice to someone who wants to start a YouTube channel.
No, 10 seconds.
You gonna be coming back in because I'm gonna see you. I gotta chop you up. No, I got it. I'm just gonna cut you out.
This way.
Oh boy, almost lost her. Why is that so off?
Just undaisy chain one of the photos I had in there.
All right. I really didn't want that light behind me. I turned it off.
So as someone that's been YouTubing now for over 15 years. And so, well, I wanted to give you those here today. And literally, I was just asked this question a few minutes ago, and I wanted to address it because I do think that there are 3 things that can really help you if you're just starting. It's going to be hard to really have a conversation with everyone that is on the, the same path as you or the same interest as you. Now, when we're trying to build a business around this, this is extremely important because what we want to do, and this is what I've always done, is we're building the audience first. Okay, so we're building the audience first, meaning we're getting the attention in the market that we have selected. Okay, so for the channel that I have built for the last 9 years, Brand Creators, that started as focusing on Amazon, e-commerce sellers, basically people that were selling on Amazon. That was the main focus. Now, we've since pivoted a little bit, but we're still talking about e-commerce. That's okay. We're still targeting people that are e-commerce sellers. We just are talking to people that might be selling on Amazon, people that might be selling on Etsy, people that might be selling on Shopify. There's different sub niches in that one niche. Okay. So when we do that, we're able to really serve the audience and build the audience. Okay. And that's going to lead us into the next important piece, which is, okay, we've got the target of who we are really trying to serve, right? We're zeroing in on them, okay, to help them and to get them to raise their hand and say, hey, over here, I'm interested in that. And then we're building that audience over time, okay? Now the next piece is, how are you going to turn that into a business? All right, well, it's actually pretty simple, but a lot of people overcomplicate it with like, well, don't you have to have everything going on social media and all these different channels, and don't you have to, have a certification in order to charge money for a course and all of these things? And it's actually way simpler than that. So here's what I've done. And I'm just going to I'll trace it back to like when I first started and how I've then taken it to the next thing and the next thing and the next thing, because it basically follows the same process. It's actually what I call it my YouTuber's 100K business plan. Okay. It's where I'm basically using, I call it the ARM method, the ARM. Basically, A is for attention, R is for relationship, and M is for money, monetization. Okay. And so when I first started, my wife and I were starting a photography business, and we grew that business into our full-time living. Then I started to teach online or share online with other photographers that wanted to start their own business. And I did that. And I built the audience of people that wanted to start their own photography business. Now, here's the other thing. I went a little bit even more niche because I didn't want to just serve anyone in the photography space. Like, maybe it's traveling photographers or nature photographers or wedding photographers. We wanted to go after family photographers because that's what we were doing and that's what we were good at. So I wanted to attract those people. So we started putting out content to attract those people. Once we started to build the audience, now we start building the relationship with the audience. How do we do that? Through connecting just like we are right now on camera, whether I'm doing a tutorial showing you how to do something, or whether it's me just sharing a little bit of, some of the things that I've been through here on camera, answering questions like this one here. This was just asked, and I said, you know what, we'll turn this into a video. Okay. So this is the relationship piece. Now, to take the relationship a little bit further, and so we can communicate without having an algorithm in the way, basically YouTube's algorithm, I'm going to basically try to get you to join my email list because I want to give you more value and I want to connect with you. It's another channel to connect on. It's kind of like the kids are doing nowadays. I say the kids, like the teenagers. It's like they're all starting to talk on Snapchat. That's where it's like Snapchat, that's like the public forum, right? If we want to get serious, then we can go ahead and swap numbers. We can text, okay? I didn't realize this until my daughter told me, who's 16, and I'm like, okay, that's interesting. So you're kind of moving the relationship a little bit closer and closer and closer because you start to trust that person a little bit more. It's the same idea. So with email, I'm able to send an email to you. It's going to arrive in your inbox with no algorithm in the way. And that's super important, okay? So again, we have the niche. We're focusing on that. We're building the audience. We're building the relationship with that audience. And then there's going to be the monetization. And how do we do that? Well, for starters, if we are building on YouTube, our first way to get monetized actually isn't YouTube ads. It's actually affiliate stuff where we can recommend affiliate products. Like this here, I'm shooting this video on an Osmo 6. It's holding my phone up right now. I have the DJI mic right here. And I'm recommending that if anyone wants to go through our link, you'll buy us a cup of coffee. All right. So if you want to go on the link, you can do that, by the way. But I'm just using that as an example. If you are teaching people about gardening, there's going to be gardening tools. You're probably going to refer people to the gardening tools that you use. It's just a natural fit. And then you'll make a little bit of money there. Okay. Then the YouTube ad stuff, that's a bonus. That comes a little bit later. You do need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. That should be a target for you just because that's a good goal. It's like get 1,000 subscribers, get 4,000 watch hours. Good. We've jumped over that hurdle and we're building that audience. But the one thing you should be doing, and a lot of people don't talk about, is you should be building that email list. So I just mentioned the 100K roadmap. Like if you want that, just put 100K. If you do that, you're going to basically let me know that you're interested. You're raising your hand. I'm going to send you a link and you're going to go to that link and you're going to put your name and email address in on that page. From there, I'm going to send you an email. It's going to have the download in it. And then I'm going to be able to communicate with you. Hey, we're doing a live next week. You should come by and hang out with us, right? Or, hey, I just shot a video. You should go check it out. Okay, it's deepening that relationship. But we also eventually could sell a course that you might be interested in or a tool that we recommend. So those are ways that we can now monetize. So the honest advice here is you don't have to, number one, think that you have to build this massive channel. And it doesn't have to be that complicated. You don't need a big team. Okay, you can do this solo. You can be a solopreneur. All right, you do not have to have this massive audience. All right, now if you want to hear more about that story, about how I was able to start my first channel, build it up to 1,000 subscribers, and turn that into my first $12,500 online, and actually turn that into a 6-figure business, go right here. I'm going to put that video up there. I think you'll find it useful. You'll probably learn a thing or two. Watch that video next, and I'll see you there. Cool.
So, you know, the only thing that I saw on the internet so far, I'm using my phone as a hotspot.
Are you kidding?
Your whole video was without problem.
Really?
What happened? We didn't lose anything, did we?
I recovered your screen.
I tuned in right when you did.
That was crazy.
So what'd you do? Did you reset it or what's the?
We reset the computer. I went in, I found the temporary file, because it created a temporary file. Created a new recording of me looking like this, just kind of terrified. And then you're able to add additional video files. One of those, that's, we got a lot.
I also made
It's also,
sure.
there's a lot of
I made
ice.
sure you had your phone free, because that's what you said you
You
wanted.
just got that cup phone, yeah.
You didn't get any of these guys?
No, I was outside, I couldn't carry it on. I was like, if I spill on a white shirt like that, we're not going away.
Oh, I had so the other day you reminded me of something. So I was bringing Caleb to school. I was in the Jeep. I had my black coffee in the morning, knowing around in the Greenway there. My black coffee. They got those giant speed bumps, right? I've got my one peach shirt or that kind of like a mauve shirt. I got it in there. I worked it already, and I'm going. And stupid idiot me, I'm sitting there. I drop her off, and then I'm like, and I'm like, what the? And I literally had black coffee on me. I pulled over. I took the straw with water and I kind of put it on and drenched. I mean, you hated it. I'm all wet. Took paper towels. It came right out. It came right out.
So what I meant to shoot a video?
I just finished that one, guys. I'm up to 16.
Yeah.
I got 3 more I'm going to shoot. I'm going to go outside here and shoot them in.
I'm shooting my the rest of that coffee. I only had not even half, and I remember.
Like, oh, huh? Cool.
Um,
We got to get the view count. You guys invite your friends to the party.
I am. That's like a good test though, but I am. It is weird that we can't get over the 20 hump.
I know.
Like, I mean, I know we hit 30, but like, it's weird that.
You know what we're going to do? You know what we're going to do? We're going to show you how the old email works. We're going to go send an email right now, and we're going to see what happens. Because there's people, it's a Saturday. People are doing stuff.
Well, there's college football.
There is. Ohio State today, right?
7:30.
Yeah, they don't play stuff there.
They play
Playing
with West.
freaking West Virginia.
No,
or something.
No, it's
not
Western
even West
Michigan.
Virginia. It's like West Virginia something.
So-
Western Michigan.
Michigan.
Yeah.
So I'm going to make use of my time while I'm letting this import. I'm gonna write a quick email and let people know, hey, we're on our second 8. We're on almost 9 hours now, right?
So Karen's Lobster said, that sounds pretty cool about the link. I'm having trouble getting my view hours up. My stuff is extremely bingeable. He mentioned saying you're interested and then you get sent a link to your email. So yeah, there was a couple things I think that you talked about in that last video, but Karen's, if you're looking for one of the things like the hooks offer that he was just talking about, you can get that, just write hooks and it'll be there. The other thing is, if you're talking about that as an idea, it's an extremely usable idea. And if you're able to incorporate that, it's a very good way to start to build your email.
Oh, it's okay. The only way that I've been building this email, this is new, right? This is a new, let me look over here. This is a new channel, right? We're like just over 3 months old. And And I just started doing this about maybe 4 or 5 weeks ago, maybe 6 weeks ago. And we're up over 400 emails only from doing this. So, and Chris and I have been doing that. I mean, we do a live, and as soon as we get done with a live, I'm getting about 70 to 80 emails a day from that strategy for our brand creators. And some days last week we had a couple of days we were over 100 emails a day, right? And these are all interested people that have watched our live or that have been on our videos for 5 or 10 minutes. You know, it's like it's so much more powerful. But Chris, they're all on the live. You have to say in the.
Yeah, I was just asking which one they wanted.
So guys, listen too. Here's the other thing, right? So we're saying right now, go and put it in the hook. You know, put hooks in the comments. For you as a live viewer, it's hard. We can't go back to you. So what we do is in the comments, Chris is going to say, "Hey, just want to let you know, it's in the description, right?" And then you can go to the description. But as soon as this is not live and it's just a regular video, people are going to watch it. They're going to comment. The comments there are different than the live stream comments, which I don't know why they do it that way. It's weird, but it is.
I'm okay at editing. I'm so on storytelling. I have fun with ideas, but I'm great at not building a big channel. I think one of the things, and I think as long as you have the idea, it's okay. Editing is one way to tell a story, right? You can cut things down. You can make the video exactly the way that you want it. But the other way to do that is to just get better at telling stories. And it's not that difficult with a little bit of practice. I'm sure there are, and this is dancing alone with rentals, right? So I'm sure there's some sort of a people person to some extent. And there's probably a handful of stories that you tell that you know like the back of your head, right? Every time you talk to a new client or something like that.
Right.
If you think about the different parts of those stories, it becomes very easy to get better at storytelling. I think even just focusing on the emotional portion of the story, not trying to tell the emotional portion of the story, but how thinking about that story and experiencing that story made you feel creates that connection. And so even when you're looking at newer stories in your life, you focus more on the sentimental side and the way that it makes you feel. It comes across as genuine and you create that connection. Shelly said the giveaway link is no longer working.
Really?
Well, that's fun.
Now, have you guys reset this yet or not?
What?
Or should I reset it because will it do it again, you think?
We just did reset it. We rebooted the whole computer.
Yeah, I saved
I know, I got the same.
called analytics or something. Yeah, that's weird. Shelly B, that link is working for me. So. And then Scotty, we gotta send you a.
Oh my god. Oh wait, no. Am I still on here on StreamYard?
No, that's what I said. We have to send you an invite.
Wait, why is this? Why is my camera on?
ScreenFlow's probably open.
I'm telling you, I think it's all choppy.
Come on.
I'm not joking.
Is it through your webcam or through the other cam?
Webcam. I've only been using webcam.
That's good. This webcam?
Yeah.
Oh, really? No.
Look, watch.
So we use an operator. So this-
Okay, I want you to take a little clip of this, export it, and see if it's on the export or if it's just on preview. Just take a little bit of it. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know.
You do or don't?
What was the issue?
It looks all
Go-
like my
go-
face looks not my face, but like I look like a lion.
Go in your timeline right now. Right, just chop off a little sliver of it. Just, yeah, T. Right, just get rid of, delete your timeline now. Just delete all. Just keep the one little piece. Just have me test that. Get rid of all that from the time. Yep, slide it over, export. Just so you can see if it's chopped. Okay, let it lie. Is that on all of them or just that last one? All of them? Really?
I'm nervous about it. I told you that earlier.
No, it's fine. It's got reset. That's us recording.
No, but we didn't title that last one, we just did it as, that was the clip. Yeah, but we're on here, because this part right there, it's all garbage.
Anything with my face on
That's
it.
all us just,
No, it was my face, but
we were trying to figure it out, I'm still recording.
The giant fly.
really, I want this one. Starts out clear here,
So you be able to relate more to
then what, right over here?
So I'm gonna show you.
I personally think though too, you're running a lot through when you're having that live stream.
That's what I'm saying.
And at
Yeah.
the same time. Because now it's the RAM is trying to use all your space. Like you shouldn't have that on here. You need it. Yeah, it's glitchy.
How many times?
Hey. All my videos.
Can we be quiet over there, please? Thank you. Gosh.
That's fine.
Go back to some of your beginning ones, not the end.
Not the two you had the issues with.
Yeah, not the ones you had issues with. When you go back to the very beginning. One. I would say tomorrow. It's weird. It's outside. Isn't it outside? What do you do? Oh,
So,
This one's good, but I guarantee this was when we were streaming photos.
that one's fine. Oh, that's.
The other place we would have a recording from that, Scotty, is the local recording in StreamYard.
Yeah.
I think part of the problem is we were local recording on the other part of that stream.
It's good.
No, it's not. See?
Come from, and then provide some videos and be able to get out of the states.
Well, we do have the live recording. But it's because you're trying to feed too much.
Yeah, I know that. I know that now. It's too freaking late. Great telling you that. That's literally half of it.
Let's go to the next one.
I don't remember when we started it, but I know these ones are all good, I think. But it's,
We're just gonna have to pull those clips off of the live.
Yeah, I mean, I can do that. That's not.
Gotta pull them off the live, that's all we can do.
So we've been running off my phone as a mobile hotspot for 40 minutes now, and it hasn't given us an internet issue.
And you're on your connection now, or?
5G, yeah. I mean, not that that's a sustainable thing, but that's just
the
gonna.
breaking news one was fine. I thought you were live streaming that one.
Yeah, we did. That's what I'm saying. But I think
See, right here, you just said right here. StreamYard is using sharing your screen. And look, I'm totally fine.
the other thing we might be able to do, because it does record those both as separate files.
Let me just put the ones away that are good. That one's fine. This
Yeah,
one-
get all the ones that are good, and we can see which ones we gotta pull the other file. Because, I mean, technically, you were live streaming him right in there as if it was the video. It's the same damn thing.
Kind of.
Well, it's enough. It
Yeah,
wasn't
I mean,
choppy. You could take
but
that and just.
He's gonna have the local recordings of both of those in StreamYard.
I know,
so
that's
we
why I
have-
a download.
We'll see.
It's only 8 hours.
Oh, we got 16, so. Because what we need is more things plugged in.
at the 6 o'clock, so what's that put us at, 9 hours?
So,
This one's bad. How many videos we have done technically?
32,
32.
depending on how many he can.
No, it's bad.
Probably order food.
Yeah. I wouldn't worry about downloading the video stuff yet, Chris. We'll worry about that when we get into editing.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
No, I'm just gonna plug my laptop in and get that rocking and rolling, grab my charger, so that I plug directly into the wall of the phone. And then try to figure out what the Wi-Fi issue is.
is that first 30 seconds, is you first 30 seconds is important. Pictures. So that's so it's not. Yeah. Right. So now
That's good.
we're at, now, so like, first you made it on YouTube, right? Now, right, let's say, the truth about social security is true about state and bank.
Is this a financial channel?
What is this? Besides giving you access to look at how,
This one is like, yeah, this one starts doing it a little bit. It's not bad.
But you're gonna be so small, you might not matter.
That's true.
We can also just hide the video if it gets really glitchy.
Right, exactly.
Karen is multitasking. Very dramatic scenes here on the live stream. None of it towards the actual live stream, but it's interesting.
I'm gonna call it good. That'll be fine. That one you know is fine.
DB's back in the house.
What is up? All right, so I have 4 that need to be fixed.
Okay. Oh, that's not terrible. We'll have time later. We'll just download
The
it.
last 2?
Last 2 and then 2 before that.
So the last 4.
It was the when you just did analytics, they were covered now. The Amazon Associates, the 1K one,
Did you turn off the recording? The local not on? This?
Yeah.
Good.
and the
That could be another reason why it's doing better.
3 YouTube.
No, because it was garbage for the first half an hour.
So those are all.
I'm going to switch it off just to see.
Those need to be fixed.
I'm just gonna put- It immediately dropped to 1 bar.
Jeez.
Shelly B, you changed over to the computer rather than the phone and it worked. Awesome, Shelly.
Okay. Email is going out. 441 people going to get it. Guess what the title is?
So
This is crazy. We've been live now for 9 hours. There it goes. See if we get a lift. Crazy. And here was the email, just if anybody wants to know, then I got to go record a video. Wow, this is harder than we thought. We just crossed the 9-hour mark and we have 32 recorded so far. If you want to join us, go here. And I put in brackets, we'll be here for the next 15 hours. Hope you can pop in and say hi, it's Scott. That's it. Well, let's go. Crazy, crazy for feeling so lonely. You good over there? Crazy for feeling, crazy for feeling. Yeah, why not? Relax. Relax. I'm delirious at this point.
Exactly.
If you're delirious now, we're in trouble.
I know, right? Wait till the editing phase.
I'm actually looking forward to that. It's gonna be so easy.
I just chopped the front and back.
It's true. It's so true.
I need to resolve the internet issue. My phone is on fire.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Chris's phone's on fire.
All I can think of, I was waiting for you to go.
Thumbnail. Thumbnail.
I'm turning into character.
Oh no! I'm turning into character. It's Sunday night. If we're still alive.
Too small time. Alright.
Alright. I'm gonna go
That's
outside.
only 3. I got less than he got to do. So
I'm only at 16. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I go. I'm just gonna keep going. We'll see what happens.
Dancing Alone said, "Hey now, you're making the neighbor's dog howl." Hey now.
So you're saying I'm not singing good?
Karen said, 9. That's what I need for my viewing hours. I've been considering doing lobster mobility with Karen's mom. Yeah, man. Live streaming lobsters.
Yeah.
Alright.
Now,
Lock in.
now I'm getting hungry.
I know, right? Chris, why don't you get on that and see what we got for
I
options?
think my goal's gonna be off a little bit. With 200 live.
Oh, I know. Gosh, I know. We're hoping to beat our record at 35. I just think it's also a Saturday.
But hey, we still got till 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. We got
Although, you know what's going to be interesting? To look at the other live we just
compare this one.
No, well, that too. But to see that's going to lift. That's going to get some more views.
That's true.
So like right now,
No, I'm not Moby, but thank you.
Come again?
She said, "Is that Moby in the blue shirt?"
Oh,
No, he's not.
I think we'd have more people hanging out with.
I want to give a quick update on this.
Why don't you shoot your video for you these updates?
I know, but I want to do this.
You're running a daylight.
I am. Oh, the other thing is, Scotty, we got to turn on monetization on that line.
I did.
I know. Chris already did.
Oh,
That's way ahead.
Thanks,
Um,
man. Thanks.
Let's see here. So right now we're at 500 views on that, 147.8 watch hours. So there you go. And technically, hold on a minute. Check this out. This will be funny. There's still 15 people on that other feed.
Yeah, they're watching it right now.
No, the old feed.
Wait, how's that possible?
There's still that many people viewing that in real time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're watching the static video.
Oh, the static video.
As soon as we go off live, it's available for them to watch.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Those are 15 other people.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. That video is still growing, so I can't wait to see what that gets up to view-wise. That's got 500 views on it and 147.8 hours of watch time. Not too bad. It doesn't show subscribers though. That's weird.
Too early.
Too small town.
Was joking about Moby. Dude looks cool. Just trying to. Nobody's offended, Karen.
No, you can't offend us.
I took that as a compliment. Now I'm insulted.
You literally can't. We're past that. All right. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get my notes. Where's my notes? All right. Hold on.
Internet.
All right. I'm out. Oh, put that up. The coffee needs to be warm.
It's using enough battery on my phone that it's not dying, but it's also not charging, which is probably not good.
Where is my new recording? All right, I'm going live, Chris.
What?
I said I'm going live. Or recording, or whatever you want to call it. Are you sick and tired of spending hours trying to edit your videos, and then once you finally finish that video, it doesn't perform where you want it to? And you spend 4 hours, 5 hours trying to edit, making everything perfect? Well, I'm going to tell you a little hack that's going to help you, number one, edit quicker, but number two, give you the right tools that you need to have your videos still perform well with doing less edits. And The main thing I want to talk about in this is your jump cuts. Now, I'm going to go in this video, I'm going to show you the kind of jump cuts that I do. I call it my series of 3, where I do a super zoom, I do a slow zoom where it kind of moves, kind of like a Ken Burns effect, and then I do a small zoom, which is where I'm just zoomed out just a little bit compared to my original video. And what I do is I kind of go in a sequence. I do those 3, and I just keep repeating the pattern every 30 seconds to a minute, depending on what the point is being made. And I continue that the whole time, and especially in the first 30 seconds, where it's most important. Now, I would only use this if you are doing a static spot where you're staying in one spot and you're shooting a video. Like, so I am right now. I'm sitting at a desk, and I have this, right behind me. I'm going to use jump cuts in this video. Now, if I was walking around like our other videos with the Osmo, I wouldn't use any jump cuts because you're already getting redirected all the time when I'm moving around and you're following me and seeing the different background changes. So this is a way to keep the retention going, but all you're doing is just, again, adding those jump cuts in. So I'm going to actually go right now into there, and I'm going to start putting some jump cuts in. So I'm going to do a video that I just recorded. So here you are, and I am first. I'm not going to do any crazy edits on this. I'm just going to go to the beginning right here. And let's see. Okay, so I'm going to go right here. Now, this is obviously a rough edit, so we're just going to go into right here. And you're going to see, I can see all my times on here. What I'll do is I have that slow zoom. So what I'll do is I hit, first I want me to be centered. So I'm a little zoomed in a little bit more like this. Okay, now where it says action up here, I'm gonna hit action. Okay, and now what I'm gonna do, and again, you can do this in, whatever you want to use it in, whether it's ScreenFlow, it's CapCut, it's Adobe Premiere, whatever, right? And all I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna zoom now. So it zooms a little bit more. So now I'm just going to drag this to the duration. It's going to look like this.
When you're scrolling through the home page, all you see is these Mr. Beast style thumbnails.
So now you're getting more engaged because it is moving towards you. My point also seems like more compelling because you're now starting to feel, me getting closer to the thing, to the screen. I'm getting closer to my point of what I'm saying. And it seems like I'm going to, drop some big news, right? So that little slow zoom, I love that slow zoom, but it definitely helps with these videos. Now, why I like ScreenFlow, and this is a Mac, I think you only have to have Mac. No, I didn't like that. You can only use ScreenFlow on Mac. You can't use it on PC or anything else. But if you do have Mac and use ScreenFlow, highly recommend it. What you can do is I can actually keep that default for that action. So what I'll do is, before I do that, I'm going to go to this little box here, and I'm going to have a preset. So now it's going to keep that, and I just call it slow zoom. Okay. And then I will copy and paste this for later. So now let's say the next clip. And usually what I do is I go from a slow zoom to, let me get out of this. I'll go to a zoom. Okay. So watch. I will zoom this a little bit in like this maybe. So when I go here,
And this is why I'm telling, when you're scrolling,
all right, hang on.
When you're scrolling through the home page,
And I take that back. I did that backwards for you guys. I like zooming out. So let's start closer. I'd rather start here. There we go. And we're going to actually update this. Boom. All right. Now let's add the action. All right. And now we're going to zoom out. Yeah, that's better. Zoom out a little bit like this. Perfect. Now I'm going to drag that So now I start up close and I kind of start backing up from the
When
camera.
you're scrolling through the home page, all you see is these Mr.
All right, now when I get to the next clip, now is when I add my zoom in there. So now I'm going to zoom up some a little bit more for the
This is
camera.
why I'm telling when you're scrolling.
Okay, obviously I got to make that cut a little bit better for what I was saying because I had a little bit of a pause. It probably doesn't make sense because I'm just taking a
This
random
is
clip.
why I'm telling when you're scrolling through the
So see how it just jumps from one to the other, and it has a.
when you're scrolling.
It makes you grab your attention again. So now, like whatever I was saying, now you're gonna still stay with what I'm talking about, and it might bring you back in. Where if you started to wander, and I was just a still image, you're kind of, not staying with me. But now you're your retention's back on me because you're starting to see that, I changed from out here, boom, now I'm back up in your face, right? So again, I can preset that. So I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna go add, and I'm just gonna call this one zoom. Okay, and then I have one more, which is called the slow zoom. I call it slow zoom. It's not an actual name for it. I just created that myself. So if I can get this to work, there we go. So let's say I go to this next clip. Now I'm rough cutting this right now. I'm not actually listening to the audio. I'm just showing you the different cuts. So there, and then I would have a small zoom. So it's not as zoomed out, but just a little bit. So it's not as zoomed in as this one. So see how it goes from out here to here. Again, it's regaining your attention because I'm changing the different sizing of it, right? And again, I'm just going to go here. I'm going to add that preset. I'm going to call that a small zoom. So now, watch this. So now if I go to my next clip, I'm just going to go that series 3, what I call it. So here, hit slow zoom. See how it automatically goes there? And then I just add my slow zoom out. So go here. We'll zoom back in. It'll come to slow zoom out. And then I go back here. Again, I'm just rough cutting. I'll hit zoom again. Over here. Boom, zooms back in. And then again, I'm just going to keep going. And small zoom. So now like art, when you have it preset, when you're done with the preset, you can easily just go one after the other. And you can just go all the way down. Another way I do it, if you don't want to do the series 3 and you want something that takes even less time, what I'll do is I'll just do the slow zoom in and the slow zoom out, and I'll put a pause in between. So you might have noticed that in some of my videos on this channel. So what I'll do is like this. So right now, let's start right here, and I'm going to add a small zoom, right? So I'm going to add the zoom, maybe comes up to here. So I'll zoom in a little bit like this. And then all I do, now this is how I do it super quick. So like I can do this in like 5 minutes. So you're going to have this whole zoom right here where it's kind of zooming in. Once it gets to the end, I just let it freeze. All right. Cause I don't want to have too much going on. And so now it's kind of just locked in. Now what I'm going to do is I might wait every 30 seconds. I might wait every minute. And now what I'll do is I'll add another action, and I will now zoom back out like this. So now when I go here and I can drag this for however long the duration I want it to be, I can do this. And then it'll randomly start going, and it'll start zooming out for me. Really slow going, as you can see. But if I had it for a quicker duration, you'll see it'll do it quicker. So it's zooming out slowly, and eventually it'll get to this point right here. Again, I'll let it freeze for a little bit. So let it freeze here. And then what you can do is cool, is I can copy both of these. And this, all I do, watch. So it's going to be there. I don't do it every time. It's just automatically there. It'll stay at whatever thing. And I just go throughout the whole video like this. And so you'll get whatever I had it set at, maybe 30 seconds, you'll get where it zooms in, and you'll get a minute of it just being static. Then you'll get 30 seconds of it zooming out, and then you'll get a minute of it static. And I just keep going back and forth. So there's 2 ways you can add these jump cuts where it's super easy, super quick, makes your videos more engaging, and super easy to do. Definitely save me hours on editing. I use this for brand creators, which is a channel that is just under 100,000 subscribers. And I use it on this channel, which we've grown to almost 4,000 subscribers in about 4 months' time, and got monetized in under 3 months. So this is the strategy I use. You don't need to overcomplicate it. You don't need to over edit. Videos now on YouTube aren't about that. They're about less edits and more just about the value that you're talking about in the video. So hope this video helped, and I hope this editing style is something that you can try out. And if you want to see the 5 things that I wish I knew when I started this new YouTube channel, Go on over here and check that video out, and I'll see you there.
Don't know.
Yep. Had a couple of mess ups in that one, but it is what it is. Create. Okay. Create a new document. Okay. And we are going to call this one.
Let's save it
Exactly.
and restart.
Yep. All right. See you that way. Compared to my original video. It's just static right there. I want to have a little bit more engagement on that. So we're perfect. Okay. Okay, so let's add the check mark to that one. What'd you think, chat? You like that one? That one's gonna be a good one. Jump cuts are your friend, okay? Especially when you're editing. But I'll tell you this, like, and I did another video on this. I probably should have referenced that one too. I could have referenced so many videos. But on that one, I talked about how the Osmo, you don't need to use those jump cuts because the purpose of the jump cut is this, to regain that attention, right? So if I'm just sitting still, eventually you're going to get bored of the same surrounding behind me. And unless I have pop-ups on the screen or a zoom in, zoom out, you're going to kind of get bored. But if I go on the Osmo and I'm walking around, my background keeps changing. And so even though you're still, focused on me, you're getting that behind you, which is almost like that satisfaction or that satisfying like feature. And I said it in the other video too. And Chris, you probably know this. Like I don't know if you're on TikTok or anything, but any short form content now, like they have where half the screen is like GTA gameplay, or it's like where they're cutting the soap in the cube and stuff. It's super satisfying. But then
The other one's the slushy one.
yeah, like
Making a slushy.
yeah. So you have that in the half, but then you have the informational video above it, and those videos blow up because you're so satisfied with what's going on here, but then you're also paying attention to the things. So it's the same kind of idea when you're doing all the jump cuts, or like I said, the Osmo, you don't need jump cuts. So audience retention right there, that's going to help you. But yeah, jump cuts, they can be your friend for sure.
Also fish.
Fish your friends,
Not food.
very true.
All right, so that means we're at 33.
I got 2 to go.
The internet is still hot garbage.
Great. Are you still on your hotspot?
No. I went back to the Ethernet, and it's better than it was, but it's still not anywhere close to where it should be. Well, my phone was at like 6%, so I'm letting that charge, and then if we need it later, we'll just swap it back.
23. Jordan.
What did you get?
Just a cold brew. I'm the same as you. Wait, except I have cream sugar.
That's why it's like 6 different colors.
But yeah, anything off, man. Green. Love it though. All right. Whew. Let's see. With editing, because he's like, oh yeah, you guys editing, blah, blah, blah. It's true, but here's the thing. I actually enjoy editing. I love editing, but here's the thing. And this is why I don't think I would ever hire myself out to do other people's editing. I don't like editing other people's videos. Like even his videos with Brandon, it's tough for me to do because I'm not like as in it.
Plus, you have to look at my face.
Yeah, so when Chris comes on screen, I'm like, I can't do this. No, but that's
You notice our click-through rate went up since I've shaved my head?
really. I'm about to say, I was like, okay, all right, I guess we're all shaved our heads
No, you don't have. It was just.
You know what though? That I do have to do with yours for the jump cuts is because you both. It's not you couldn't do nothing about it, but it's like you're both different. Like yours is zoomed, I think, a little bit more than his. So I always have to do a separate set of presets for you than him. That's the only thing that takes me time. But once I preset it, it's done. Like I just go through it. But I notice like when I edit my videos, oh, I can edit them all day. Cause like you like seeing yourself talk, you like seeing.
Oh, see, I hate seeing myself.
Really? I like that. Like
Yeah.
because I don't know.
Like the way I move my mouth drives me nuts after
Really?
10 minutes. Yeah, I'm like, all right, I'm done.
I don't look at that. I guess
I
that's
hear
one
my
of
own
the
voice
things-
all day anyway. I don't need to hear it more.
That's true. But it's when you're doing someone else's, I feel like it's tough. But I mean, that's me. You'd probably be the opposite then. If you were into editing, you would probably be you like someone else's rather than yours, because you wouldn't be as critical on yourself.
Yeah, I used to like to edit a lot,
Yeah.
and now I prefer the. To me, that's a less creative part of the process,
Mhm.
which sounds weird because it's an extremely creative part of the
Oh
process.
yeah.
But I would rather do literally anything else.
Yeah.
Than edit.
That's funny.
But again, the way we shoot, right? Even the editing that you're going to be doing in yours,
Yeah, it's not.
there's not that much editing to do.
No, like I mean, when we started the Etsy channel, or we pivoted, man, I was telling them it took me 4 or 5 hours to edit a video, but it's because I was doing B-roll every like 30 seconds. It was probably even quicker than that. I was doing B-roll, I was doing sounds, I was like everything. Yeah, when we were doing only 3 videos a week, every video took me like 5 hours. It was insane. Because I jump cut the whole thing. And his videos were.
Have you played with Fireflies at all?
Mm-mm.
Well, you don't use Premiere.
Mm-mm. I tried Premiere. It's too. Don't get me wrong.
It does
Premiere is
too
great.
much.
It's too much. Where
Yeah.
like unless I was into like cinematography or stuff like that, and I want to be very cinematic, then I would use it. But if I'm just like creating quick content, like there's no need.
So that's one of the things that's nice about Premiere is they allow third-party plugins.
Yeah.
So
that's
like,
true. That's
well,
true.
I know you used it for a little bit for the
podcast.
the podcast thing.
And don't get me wrong, I would use it if I was doing a podcast and doing the switching. Dude, that was amazing. I literally just put it in a generator and it would automatically pick up your voice and you'd be Mike in camera 1. I'd be Mike in camera 2. It'd know Chris is that, this is me. That was amazing.
There's a new plugin from a couple people. I think Ali Abdul is one of them.
Yep. I've seen his thing.
Is it Firecut? I think is what it's called. But they do a couple things with it. So they have the auto switching.
Yeah.
They also do J cuts.
That's the pause or something.
Where it does so instead of it being a cut with the audio and the video, it cuts one before the other, so it doesn't switch before. They do jump zooms, all with their AI. Angel was playing with it the other day. She said the only thing she doesn't like is that it's overly aggressive. I said, I think you can change that because you could in Autopod too, right? Because
Autopod was good.
if you did this in Autopod, it would switch and then
Yeah.
switch back, but you could just change the timing.
The other thing I like too about Premiere is this. It took 2 seconds to synchronize the audio, so all you did was hover over it, and then you put sync, and then you just sync it in like 5 seconds. So like, don't get me wrong, like, that stuff is great, but it's when like I'm talking like the edits as far as you want to slide in and stuff. You got to go through 10 steps just to get one slide in. Like that's the thing where I'm like, dude, I just hit a button over here and it does it.
Yeah, check that.
Like, that's the thing. Like I don't like, but.
Yeah. So this is what I was just talking about. I'll share it on the screen so we can see it. So
Yeah, I've seen him.
this is kind of cool. It does a few different things. This is the reason I just thought of it.
Oh, B-roll.
So they do a direct integration with story blocks.
My problem is I've used stuff like this. The B-roll isn't super accurate. Like with what you're talking about. Like, for example, like let's say you're talking Etsy stuff. And I know sometimes they can't put Etsy, but like let's say you put it in there, they're gonna put like a random guy walking on a beach when you're talking about, being creative with your freedom or whatever. I don't know. Like that's where I'm like, cause I tried those things. There was another one too. What was the other one we used?
Yeah, it does the multi-track edit. It does auto remove silences.
That's good though.
The auto zooms, which would be probably what we're talking about in terms of jump cuts.
I mean, I'll do a video and test this out and we'll try it out.
Do you have Premiere loaded up?
Not in the, it's on this.
I do over here too.
It's on here. I honestly though I hate Premiere. I haven't used it enough though. I used it just when we were doing the podcast, and I loved it for those reasons. But like,
Basically, not Premiere.
not the real editing. It was literally
Just
just
Autobot.
the extensions. And they had another one, or maybe that was. I used Final Cut a little bit. In Final Cut, it had the auto captions. There was a
Premiere does a good job with that too.
Yeah,
but
Premiere
then,
does a great job.
was it Blackmagic?
It's
No.
one of those extensions. Because the one on
Yeah, DaVinci Resolve.
DaVinci, yep.
Blackmagic is their hardware.
Yep.
But I actually like DaVinci. Again, it's overly complex and it's not something you need
No.
for this style of video. If you want to
But even
get
if
really
even
deep
if you
in,
did, I would go CapCut over that. I think it's easier. And I think you have just the same capabilities. The only difference is this. Let's say you want to get super technical with like the color grading. Or you want to like it's great for that.
Right,
That's
basic
your
video
Photoshop,
cut.
that's your all your stuff.
iMovie will
Yeah.
get you 85% of the way there,
Mhm.
right?
You know-
Windows Movie Maker.
You know the top people, like the top YouTubers, like the Paul brothers and all that, they still use iMovie. That's all they use. When they edit their own videos, it's iMovie. So it's like you don't need the best stuff. It's just whatever gets the job done. But if I was now, there is some people that like their whole thing is cinematic videos because they teach like how to make it the most cinematic, whatever. Then yeah, I would use that because you got to teach that. But if I'm not, why am I gonna? Because you don't get like it's cool, but you're gonna spend hours. Like sometimes it takes a week for someone to have a crazy video. I mean, my friend, he's really good at Premiere Pro, and he, it would take him a month to do like it'd be a long video, but like to get everything how he wanted it. And I'm like, why? And then it just doesn't do good. Why would I waste a month? All right, 2 minutes ago. See if we can do this. I just gotta get to the editing part. I get the editing part good. I'm locked in there. All right, let's check.
The intro editing. Yeah, let's do that one. Excuse me. All right. And let's bring up brand creators. Okay. Let's go to YouTube. Let's go to brand creators. Let's go to studio. And we'll go to how does this intro start?
As if we did.
Oh no, actually I didn't put like any edits on that one.
Are you watching me talk?
That I'm watching you, dude.
Is it bad that I can
Hear yourself?
mark my voice from like?
No. I mean, I think you know your voice.
less than
My
a second
attention.
from now, I go this.
All right. I'm curious. Oh, this one probably hasn't come back yet. Has it? With the
What?
engagement? No, it's too soon. The video we posted the other day, it's doing good. The end of reviews one. Click the rate's freaking 10.9%.
Still, that's where it was this morning.
Yeah, no, sorry. Today's so far, what's obviously the day's not done. It's at 9.7. That's freaking great.
It's insanity.
Yeah, look at views are up 21%. That's insane. That's great. Okay, cool. I'm gonna use that. Except I can't. I wish I could show the graph there.
Just wait till midnight.
I know. Should have.
Well, it should be closed. You should be. Oh, it's 48, not 24.
Yeah. Let's see it. I wanted one where I had a good little
All right, so just in, some breaking news for Etsy sellers, and this is
See that one? I didn't even, he posted that one. I didn't even do that one. I wanted one where, I guess we can do this one. See engagement on this one.
You need your laptop right now?
No, you need it?
I was gonna throw the other webcam on there, so I'm
Go
gonna
for it.
closer shot.
Do you need this to plug in? Oh, you.
Stroke it.
Where? Oh. I was gonna say it's on the other side, but you're talking about that. All right. Yeah. All right. How did this one look? Let's see.
so Q4 is here, pretty much, and there are 4.
Oh yeah, this was a great one. Cool. All right. So we're gonna do this one, and we'll go, I guess, the analytics first. Awesome. All right. So this title is How I Reduce My Editing Time by 90%. And that's facts. I ain't even lying. Crazy.
That's a long title.
Crazy. Yeah, I know that should be the end of the title. And I'm not even lying.
That's facts. I'm not even lying.
Something like that, you know? Okay. All right, let's see. I can't make this up, but I have cut my, I cannot make this up. I have reduced my editing time by 90% by just doing this one editing hack. And it's something that, number one, helps with our retention, helps us get more views on our channel, and is the easiest thing to do because you don't have to worry about editing a full video. That's right. You don't even have to edit the full video. I'm only talking 30 seconds to a minute long is all you need to edit. So I'm going to show you some examples on what these edits look like and how they performed, also the retention on them, and why you need to do this right now. So I'm going to go to our brand creators channel. So if you look right here, this is one of the recent videos that we did. This was posted on September 3rd, which was a few days ago. And as you can see, this video is appealing to a wider audience, contributing to 15% more views than usual. And as you can see, it's still getting views, a lot from the browsing suggested. And look at that, even some searches coming in there as well. Right now it's at 4.1K views. And let's look at the reach real quick. 44,000 impressions, click-through rate's decent, 6.6%. And what I want to go to is the engagement, all right? About 400 watch time hours. And the key thing I want to show you here is 76% of viewers are still watching at around the 30-second mark. And that's something that we strive for, is over 75% is usually going to be a really good video. So 76% right above that, perfect. As you can see, look how much above throughout the duration of this video it stays. Like these are our average, what the gray is. And then this pink line right here is way above, right? So good to know. Even had a little spike here up to, look, 75% right there. Pretty good. And we stayed above 50 for over 5 minutes. Over 6 minutes, over 50%. It's amazing. So I'm going to show you exactly how I edited this video. I'm going to show you the intro and what the key trick is. And I kind of just said it. It's the intro. The first 30 seconds is the most important in any video, because if you don't get them to stay through the 30 seconds and want to continue to watch your video, then you're not going to have any more views. You're also not going to help with your audience retention. You're not going to help with your watch time hours. So that's what we're focusing on in any of our videos, is the first 30 seconds and making that as appealing as possible. So that way the viewer wants to stay as long as possible and get all the information that we are giving them. So I'm going to go right to that video right now. I'm going to make it a wider screen. Oh, I wish I would make it wider than that. You know what I'll do? I'll go to the actual video. We'll play this ad real quick and then we'll skip through it. But we're going to go right here. All right, and let me get the audio on this as well.
So Q4 is here, pretty much. And there are 4 steps that we can take to push our products. So this way here, we have a much greater chance of showing up in the Etsy search and in the algorithm. And what I want to do here is have Chris do a recap of a live stream that we just did. And this way here, you can have these 4 steps, these 4 key points to helping you crush Q4. So Chris, take it away. What are the 4 things?
Okay, there is the first 30 seconds, and I want you to notice what went on in that, and it did not take me long to edit at all, because after this, if you look at this, the only thing I did was jump cuts the entire time, which I actually shot a video on that, and I'll share that at the end of this video that you guys can check out, where you can do jump cuts to make it super easy. It doesn't take me longer than 20 minutes to do this for a whole video. So I'm going to show you now, though, this intro and what I really did. So you're going to see the jump cuts first. Okay, so notice that. That's the first thing I do on any video before I add any B-roll, any pop-ups, any of that is jump cuts, because we got to keep that retention there, and we want to keep the engagement up, especially when it's some, like, for example, in this video, we're just sitting at a desk. So I want to make sure that the viewer is still staying engaged. So that's why I do the jump cuts. So you're going to see right now, it's a slow zoom. So watch this. You're going to see a slow zoom out right now. Okay. So you're still, being engaged. You're kind of, is he going to drop some big news? I'm kind of waiting to see what he's going to say. The hook is being, really grabbed right now, because he is starting with a hook. And then you're going to notice when he says 4 steps, I even have something slide in that says 4 steps. Now this takes me 2 seconds to make. Literally, all I do is add title on ScreenFlow, and then it just pops up. You can add a sound effect behind it to get a little swoosh. Again, takes 2 seconds. You don't have to do that either. You could have just had that slide in. But again, I'm regaining the attention. I like to put these in the beginning if we're doing anything with steps. So that way the viewer knows, okay, it only takes 4 steps, or it only takes 5 steps, or whatever it is. So that way they know, okay, I want to stay through these 4 steps, or I want to know what these 4 steps are. So it's almost like a little teaser you're adding in there. So next we're going to go to, we just had a zoom in right there. So we went from a slow zoom to a zoom in when he's talking about this point. The next little bit of B-roll. So I want you to notice first, the first B-roll I put in. So he was talking about right now searching up in Etsy. So what I did is I just took a screen grab of me typing into Etsy, and then I just had it populating. So it looks like I'm searching something up. And then the next thing is I took a screenshot of me, I took a screen grab of me scrolling through some of the things that are searched up on Etsy, and then I just let it scroll down. So that was me actually scrolling, and it's just a video that I put over top of this. You can see me scrolling, and then it goes back to him. Now we're actually zoomed out a little bit more. And then let's see, I have a little throw up here of, this is one of the videos that they did that he was talking about. And you see how I put recap up there in red, just to let them know there's a recap of this live that he did, and that they're just going to be talking about some of the similar things that happened in there, and why this worked. So this is 17 seconds in, and those are all the edits I did. Okay. After that, you're going to notice the only edits you're going to see is some jump cuts. That is it. Jump cuts. And then it goes to the next person, right? So that's it. We're going some B-roll. We're doing some jump cuts, and then we're going, a couple slide-ins here and there. After 30 seconds, you can watch any of these videos. There is no other edits besides jump cuts. The only other edits is something that they are doing on their live, which is they're having some screencasting going on and they're showing their screen, but I'm not editing any of that. So anything in the post edit is not happening by me besides the jump cuts in that beginning. So again, only focus on this intro. And I showed you this video got over 4,000 views in 4 days, and the retention on it is great. All right. I'm going to go back to those analytics real quick so you can see those again. So right here, look at average view duration was 5 minutes and 51 seconds. Our watch time's at 4:04. And again, average percentage viewed 51.9% and 76% in the first 30 seconds. And here's what I want you to understand too, why I really stress 30 seconds, because YouTube is literally telling you in the analytics that the first 30 seconds are the most important. Why do you think on every video where the key moments for retention, why does it only show the 30-second mark, like comparing to other videos? That is the most crucial part where you need to have the most engagement. And that's why I told you we focus on 75% or more, and usually those do really good. Now, even in the 60s is good, but anything below like 65 usually tends to not do as good. You want to have at least 65, but 75% and higher is really good. So I hope this video, so I hope you enjoyed this video, and I hope this helped you get a better understanding. So I hope this video gave you a better understanding on where you should focus your editing time and how you really only need to edit on the intro. You don't have to worry about anything else. And if you want to see how I do my jump cuts, all you got to do is check this video out over here where I break down how I do my jump cuts, how quickly it takes me to do these, and how you can do it as well. So go check that video out over here, and I'll see you there.
Good job, Scotty.
What?
It was good.
Oh, thanks.
I'm giving you credit, man.
Thanks.
That's all. I'm just giving you credit. I shot 4 while I was out there.
Is the first 30.
Oh. Oh, I'm just stretching.
Looking forward to the ending portion, so we're all over there.
I'll probably still be here on camera. I'm looking forward to that. All right, as soon as that's in, so what do we got here? Very first thing, that's that one. Simple truths. Yeah, that and that. Boy, I didn't do that. What did we do here? This is the one that is dead? No. Oh!
So wait, Scotty, you just shot 1, right? And you shot 4, Scott?
I think so. Yeah, I did. I had the videos there.
Where we at? First thing.
38.
38.
Yeah. Michelle just texted and said, did you guys finish the videos yet?
No, nobody not.
I'm not gonna respond to that. If you want to know, you can tune into the live streams.
Well, you could have found it out yourself. He was with the live stream. Help us with a view.
No, she has a workshop tonight.
So what do you guys think though of?
Wait a minute though, Chris. I don't know if I did have, I got 19 total.
How many do you have, Scott?
19.
Yeah, it's 38.
Is it?
Okay.
Yeah, 9 plus 9 is 18, plus 20 is 38.
Yeah.
You can tell I played that, what was it, 24? that you remember that game?
Oh,
Like
yeah.
4 numbers you had to
Yeah.
add, multiply, divide. That's the only math I'm at.
But yeah, what you guys think with that editing thing? I think that's going to help you guys out because we've noticed, especially on brand creators, it's a lot of just jump cuts and then a little bit of B-roll, and sometimes not even B-roll. It's more of just a couple of slide-ins of, something that pops up with a compelling statement of something that he might say, or maybe something that's coming up in the video, and that's it. It's 30 seconds to a minute, whatever long. And then usually what I do is when it switches to one of them, like usually he'll lead in and maybe it goes off to Chris, or if he leads in and then it goes to their screencast, then that's when I'm pretty much done at that point until it's just back on them. When it's back on them, it's just jump cuts. But I don't do any more B-roll, none of that, because you don't need that after that. It's the first 30 seconds. YouTube is telling you that. So, yeah, that's what I did. Whew. 1 video to go. I'm excited to edit, honestly.
Yeah, me too.
One video to go, and then we have to try to recover 4.
You said you can do that. I believe you.
No, but it's not even recovering. It's just, you got to get your video frame. That's not that hard.
Yeah.
That's
Yes, honestly, the screen, I have
As long as
mine
you're,
is fine, and honestly, it's just the intro.
Yeah.
Just think about it, I'm screen grabbing everything else.
Yeah, and we can drop the actual video out if we have to.
Yeah, I don't even need to use that. I don't have to.
I'm just curious if it uploaded your.
Scotty, we're going to do Fresh Chef, I think. So
Yeah, that's what I want.
we got to figure what you want there.
Look at you guys this morning. Hope in your eyes. Yeah, it did not upload. Oh, that might have been us though. No, so yeah, Scotty, I'm gonna have to send you the upload link when you're done recording.
Yeah.
Because it got 83%. I mean, I can get it off the stream, but given how the internet quality has been.
Yeah. Gotcha.
What's your last one?
The one I just did, or you mean that one?
No, the last one you have to shoot.
Oh, I'm doing, you want the title?
Yeah. Give these guys a little preview.
I'm between two.
Oh,
I
so
might
you
do
got
both.
some bonus videos.
I might just do both, I don't know. But the one is
Secret to 4,000 watch time hours for new YouTube channels. And the other one is I studied 100 YouTube titles. This is what I learned. So I'm between the two right now. I haven't done anything on watch time hours. I have done a little bit on titles. That makes me want to do the watch time hours. Which honestly, if you need to be inside that, I can shoot that outside if you need me to.
What's that?
Because that one I don't need to be here. I mean, I can and I can use some screen grab, but I don't have to.
No, that's fine. I can do it.
What do you want to do? Where's your next video be?
Where?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't thought of that yet.
Great.
I'm still organizing my thoughts.
You all right there? You need one of those. What is it?
No, I'm fine.
Got some ketones.
Some ketones. Ugh. All right.
I think I'm fine.
I think I'm fine.
I'm fine. What day is it? What time is it?
What day is? What are you talking about?
What? What's happening?
It's interesting to me that your viewership during the stream hasn't really peaked at more than 30. I wonder how exponentially your watch time will go up because of this live stream. Yeah, I know. I'm confused by that too.
We're wondering the same thing.
Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing. I don't know why it hasn't really taken off yet.
We got about 15 more hours to figure it out.
What if can we change our title mid thing?
I don't know if it's the title. Do you?
Yeah, I kind of wanted a different angle that you did with your title.
Sure.
I want to do something like
You can change it.
I didn't think you were going to do that angle and just say 24-hour YouTube content creation challenge. I thought you were going to say like making a year's worth of content in 24 hours. That sounds more compelling.
Yeah, change it.
How do I do that?
You can just go into the
I can
the
in my
live feed. No,
edit.
not in StreamYard. Just go into the live.
Yeah, on YouTube right now.
Yeah, change it.
All right, I'll keep live stream 2, but I'll just do
Where are we there? That one is 43. And yeah, 44.
changing the title, Chris.
Yeah, he's changing the title. He thinks the title maybe has something weird. It's just generic.
On the
I thought that. What do you think, Chris? Do you think what he had just the challenge, or I thought
Listen.
making a year's worth of content in 24 hours?
The only reason why I did that title is I wanted to get those 3 up as quick as possible because I needed to string them together. So it wasn't anytime like any flop.
So making a year's worth of content, 24 hours, 24-hour challenge.
Are these guys crazy?
Yes. Is that news to anyone? Not so much.
24 hours challenge. All right, switch. All right, let's see if it does. This is a good test. Let's see.
It is.
See what she does.
Let me switch here.
We know it's not the thumbnail. We've had a lot of comments on the thumbnail.
Watch, we're gonna get 1,000 people on her. What do you guys think? You like the title better? Yes or no?
What was the title?
Making a year's worth of content, 24 hours challenge, live stream 2.
Sure.
Behind the scenes. All right. I gotta make this last video. You can do it. All right. Y'all ready for this? Hey, y'all ready for this? Hype up. It's getting a little dark out. We're getting a little dark, guys. Relax.
Hey, bud.
It's getting a little dark out there, bud.
Yeah, it's getting a little dark out there, bud.
I don't know what time you're open till. Well, no, it's 7.
Yeah, I was gonna say, should take him 11 and a half minutes.
Yeah, exactly. I've been averaging between 9 to 13 minutes. You probably talked for 24 in all
No,
yours.
mine are like 8 to 9 minutes.
Oh, nice.
It's crazy how it just seems like it's taking forever. It's this offloading crap.
You want to use my phone?
No,
You don't want help.
don't help me.
Dude.
You want to go over here? What are you doing?
I'm just laughing at you. That's all.
Just slowly descending into chaos.
Yeah. We're getting delusional. All right. Time to go live. All right. Okay, here we go. New recording. Oh, you know what though? I need that up. Let me help you.
Help you.
Exactly.
Help me. Help.
Go to my analytics. Hey, we're 26 away from 99,000.
Really?
Really, really.
Really?
Yep. Getting close.
What's the loudest thing you can?
So we're 1,026 away from 100,000 subscribers. 1,026.
Wow.
Hey guys, so if you haven't checked out Brand Creators, go subscribe, get us to 1,000. Hey, the 20 people that are on right now, you could help us get almost 99,000. Okay. If you are like 99% of the new YouTubers out there creating content, you're probably struggling with one of two things: subscribers, watch time hours. And I'm going to help you in this video get more watch time hours and hit that 4,000 so that way you can help get to monetization, because that's probably one of the things, one of the requirements that you're behind on. It's either the subscribers or the watch time hours. And let's say you have the subscribers and you need the watch time. I also personally do believe that watch time hours are harder to get than subscribers. So I'm going to show you our tips and tricks that we use to help us get those and how you can easily get there in as quick as a couple of months. I mean, we did it on this channel in under 3 months, about 80 something days we got monetized. And so I'm going to show you how we did that and how you can do that. And also I'm going to show you from our other channel, Brand Creators, which is just under 100,000 subscribers, how we get a lot of watch time hours on that still to this day using a couple different techniques. So we're going to go into Brand Creators channel first. So I'm over here right now and I'm going to go to some of our content. So the first thing is this. I want you to notice on every video we have, whether it's Brand Creators, Live Video School, doesn't matter what the video is about, all of our videos are over 8 minutes long. So that's the first thing. Now, there's multiple reasons for that. One of them being, once you're in monetization, once you get past the 8-minute mark on a video, you're able to put mid-roll ads, which helps you get your ad revenue up a little bit because you get an extra ad placed in the middle of your video in a couple other spots. So that is one benefit of being over 8 minutes. But the other benefit is this: longer videos, you have a longer watch time hours on, because if someone stays for a little bit longer because there's more to view, then you're going to get a higher watch time hours on that video. And especially if you have a video that kind of takes off, then you're really going to have more watch time hours. So I'm going to show you watch time hours on some of these videos, but then I'm going to show you the trick that we're doing that's really helping us get those hours. So first, I'll just go to our most recent. This is one on Brand Creators. This one's at 5,000 views, and it's at almost 500 watch time hours. So right there, you already cut into 500, which a lot of videos, usually on a new channel, you're looking at between 50 to maybe 100 on good videos to get for watch time hours on a video. So 500 with only 5,000 views is pretty good. And I'm going to show you why that's like that. Because our engagement on it is 5 minutes and 41 seconds. So you're getting someone to stay for 5 minutes, almost 5.5 minutes, or sorry, 6 minutes. You're getting people over 5.5 or 6 minutes on a 14-minute video. So think about this. If the video was only 5 minutes long, you're probably not going to have someone stay for the whole 5 minutes. You'll probably have them only stay for a minute or 2 minutes. So now that's going to reflect on your watch time hours. On here, we have 14 minutes for them to potentially stay on that video. Now we know they're not all going to stay to the end, but if we can at least get, like on here, 5 minutes, that's a solid amount of time. And that's why this watch time hours is up so high. And you can see we have the green arrow there because it's doing better than a lot of our other videos. And you're going to see here too, to look into that is your first 30 seconds. So your first 30 seconds is the most important to keep them to stay. As you see right here, it's over 76% are staying at the 30-second mark. And we strive for 75% and higher. Now, some of our videos, probably more in the 60s. We really don't have anything under 60%. Usually it's at least 65% and over, but we know anything over 75% usually does really good for watch time hours for us. And again, longer videos help with the average view duration, right? So 541, and again, almost 500. So let's go to the next video underneath that. This one doesn't have as many views, so 2,400 views, but still 200 watch time hours. So like right now, we're between the two videos, we're about 600 to 700 watch time hours. That's on only 2 videos. So realistically, if you put 10 videos together, you're getting pretty close to that 4,000 watch time hours. Not that bad. And you can easily put 10 videos up in 2 months, right? And especially even in 1 month. I mean, we're doing 1 a day on Live Video School. On this channel, we're doing about 4 a week. So definitely you can get there pretty quickly, okay? And I'll show you the engagement on this one. Again, a second under 5 minutes. So that's why it's doing so good. The video was 9 minutes long, a little shorter than the other one, but still had a 5-minute view duration. So they're watching half this video, a little bit more than half this video, which is amazing. All right, I'll go to one more on this channel. We'll go to and I'm just going right down the list. So the 2 days before that, this one's at 4,100, 400 watch time hours. So again, now we're over 1,000 between the 3 videos already. It's only 3 videos. Engagement, 5 minutes and 51 seconds. If you notice, we're hovering around that 5-minute mark because these are longer videos too, 11 minutes long. All right. Now I'm going to show you the real trick that's been helping us. Is live stream. All right. So on our live stream, a lot of people think when you live stream, you're only getting watch time hours from when you are going live and when people are on your live. But that is not true because when you post it after, so when you finish your live, it's going to post onto YouTube. You are also, it's a separate video now. So now you are going to get more views on that and you will get more watch time on that as well. So it's not done when you're done with your live. It's just the beginning because if that video does take off, which you're going to see some of ours that have, it's going to give you a lot of watch time hours. So 2,000 views, 5,900 views, right? And these are some of the smaller ones. Look at this one right here. This was a breaking news one. 20,000 views it got on it. Now, there was not 20,000 people on. There was not, I think probably at the time, probably had around 200 maybe on the live. But look at this. Watch time hours, 7.3K. So right there, you'd hit monetization in 1 video. Now, this one is a little bit more than a lot of the other videos. But look at, here's your peak, 376. So there was 376 people that saw that or that watched it or checked in for a little bit. But 7.3K is insane. And here, look at this, the engagement. Average view duration was 24 minutes. So this is why it's important. Whether you have a lot of viewers on or not, if they stay for a long duration, you're going to see that you're definitely your watch time hours on. So look at this was 2.5 hours. So they stay for 24 minutes on average, right? That's how they go so high. So I'll do one with less views. This one has 2,300, 537 watch time hours, 1:49 long. But look at the average view duration, 28 minutes. So this is what I'm talking about. And let's see even who was on the live. Let's see how many. If I go to engagement, it should show me. Peaked at 115. So definitely not as much as the other one. And a lot more than 115 people ended up seeing this because we got 2,300 views. But look at that, 28 minutes on average, 537 watch time hours, right? Let's go to this one, 5,900, 2.2K watch time hours. Look at the engagement, 24 minutes. So it's this is kind of like a little hack to get more view duration is doing these lives, because number one, they're longer form content, longer than your 11-minute videos, 12-minute videos, whatever. These are hours long, 2 hours long. And if someone just stays for a fraction of that, you're getting 20 plus minutes of watch time hours. And now that's, or of view duration, that's going to help with your watch time hours. Now I'm going to show you on our channel now. So I'm going to switch over to this and I'm going to show you how we kind of got ours. So even on our lives, right? Let's go to this live right here. Not as much on this one, but again, this one only had 764 views, but still almost 200 watch time hours on that. And let's look at the engagement, 13 minutes and 56 seconds on average, right? And that was with not a lot of views on it, because we haven't even gotten that many views really on a live. 1,300 is probably our highest, it looks like right here. And even with 1,300, 212 watch time hours. But if you look at the average video of that you might post on your channel, like watch, when I go to average videos, one that doesn't have a lot of views, like this one, 350, 13 watch time hours. That's it, right? And look, it's only a 6-minute video. That's why. If I go to engagement, 2 minutes was the view duration, right? That's why it's so low. You go to this one, has 2,000 views, 220 watch time hours. Even though it only has 2,000 views, 220 watch time hours, because look at this. Average view duration was 6 minutes and 35 seconds. And why is that? The video is 22 minutes long. So that's what I'm saying. The longer videos is your key to getting more watch time hours. So longer, regular long form videos, and your lives being over an hour long. And we typically go for 90 minutes. So around an hour and a half and over is really what's good for us. And we're finding that we're getting a lot more view duration on that. So if you are struggling with the watch time hours, you're struggling to get to 4,000, longer videos, longer live streams. If you're not live streaming at all, you need to start live streaming. And what was the video I wanted to go into? I had it. I did have it. Shoot. It was on the other channel that I thought. I just did a video. It was on that one. What was it? Okay. So I hope this video helped, and I hope you understand a little bit better now on how you can get these watch time hours, especially if you're a small channel or new to YouTube. And if you guys want to see how you can get more audience retention on your videos, I shot a video over here where I talked about the intro and how important it is to really maximize your intro edits. So go check this video out over here, and I'll see you there.
Okay. Whoa.
Done.
Woo.
Number 39, I believe, huh?
Time to edit.
I just mapped out 6 videos. If I do them in 8 minutes, it'd be 48 minutes, take me an hour, and I can do all of them. I'll be at 25 videos. It's a hell of a batch, isn't it?
It's a nice batch. So if we order food,
Yeah. Are you gonna have it delivered or are you gonna pick it up?
yeah, no, we can bring it.
Yeah.
That'll be about an hour.
That's
Just
perfect.
get your videos done.
That'd be perfect, because actually I shot all them, and that would lead me.
TBC. Did it stop recording that time, Scott?
Yes, it stopped recording. We fixed it.
Yeah. So what do you want from Fresh Up?
I
Let's
gotta
take a look. I'm pretty sure I think they have salmon there. Might get some salmon. I think it's something maybe rice or something.
Wendy, did you hear the ending part, what I was talking about with the live streaming? Because the live streaming are so much longer when you're doing over an hour long, your average view duration is going to be a lot higher. Because let's say just someone stayed on your video for 20 minutes. Like that's going to be your new average view duration. So you're going to get a lot more on your watch time hours. And that's what we noticed with once the videos start taking off, you're going to get 20-minute average view duration compared to your video that may have only had 1,000 views, but it was 5-minute view duration, 6 minutes. Like you see the big difference, like 20 minutes compared to 5 minutes, even if it was only 10 people at 20 minutes, right? It's a lot better than having 100 people at 5 minutes. Like it's a big difference. So yes, I still would do both, and I still would focus on the long form of your regular videos. But when we're talking live stream, you can hit even more because your live streaming is so long that usually like you guys right now are helping us on this because if you've been on this since the beginning, I mean, we've been going, what, 10 hours in now? So, and obviously this is a new live. The other live ended, but on this one, like, you started from the beginning with us. You've been here for 2 hours, right? Now, not everyone's going to be 2 hours, so that's not definitely our average view duration. And actually, we can probably look right now what our other one was. Let's see if it came up yet. If I go to our other live right here, it hasn't come in yet. Well, when it comes in, we'll let you know. Oh no, that's the other one upcoming. It's this one. It might have came in. Yeah, our average view duration was 17 minutes and 28 seconds on our first live that we did, and we got 148 watch time hours out of that. Now, we did stream for 8 hours, so that was a little overkill. But now that video is also going to stay there and be a long form video now, so people can still find that and still tune into that. But that's just from the live. So think about that. That's just from the live. If that video happens to take off and on its own video, because now we optimized it, that thing can take off too. And now we can get even more watch time hours on top of what the live gave us. So it's kind of like a double win. Woo!
The band or the meatloaf the singer? Or
Yeah, right.
you want a basket of bread?
No.
Asparagus, broccoli.
Yeah, we're going to be up all night because I just finished my section of the videos. I did 20 videos. He's doing 32. He's 20 in. So 19 in or whatever. But now I got to get to editing. And then I got to do thumbnails. Which I'm excited for. I like the editing part. I'm done talking. I'm tired of talking. He's still got to talk a lot. But it's okay. He likes to talk. Let him get it out. You know what? We're all going to be freaking quiet tomorrow.
I gotta make sure that video.
I think that would be a first.
Right? We all talk. This is like the chatty group over here. You both talk your heads off. I talk my head off. It's good. It's good for content. In 24 hours. Order yet?
No.
Or where's the order? Oh, I never
Grab
mind.
what your dad wanted. Just
I don't even know what they have.
grab whatever.
What was the last one I did?
What'd you order?
He ordered
What
a
the
chicken.
fuck you ordered?
He ordered a
What the heck
chicken
you order?
Caesar and
Oh no,
And
these
meatloaf.
are all right. This is what to pick from. I was
Right.
like, what the heck? How much stuff you got?
that's called a menu.
Okay, that's better. They had something really good there with their chicken. What was it?
You editing a turkey?
I low-key want a burger though. That's tough.
Yeah, without the bun.
Oh no, I don't care about you. Bulk it. It's fine. There was
2 hours later.
That's true. Oh yeah, I was looking at pasta. Shouldn't do pasta. Maybe I'll just do.
DVC said that's right. Pizza's tomorrow.
Yes, you got it, DVC. You got it. Hey, DVC gets shout out though. You've been here for forever with us. Appreciate you. I don't know what to get.
You have the chat, send them the menu.
I might do the. I've been having a lot of chicken though.
So.
Maybe I want something different. Can I have something different?
Sure.
Dang, God.
You can have whatever you want.
Yeah. I might do, because I didn't have any seafood, but I might do the grilled herb shrimp. I still don't know if that's my filling. No, I'm going to go with the blackened chicken. All right, I'm sticking with the blackened chicken.
Sticking with the chicken.
Yeah, we're going to do it. All right, I get to pick 2 sides.
You know what's scary is deleting videos.
You're telling me, I know. You can use my phone now, though, too. I know you're good. You're not going to take anything like you.
I've got it, man.
I probably shouldn't, but I want some mashed potatoes. But that's going to make me go to sleep.
So heavy.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want asparagus, though. I like asparagus, but I don't want it. You know, because they're so self-conscious with it.
What are you guys both connected to the regular network and not the?
I'm not on
Yeah, on the regular network.
Are you talking about on the?
Yeah, what network are you on, Scott?
I don't.
Because I'm about to go on.
5G, I think. I haven't.
But the not the like day
It's
one,
the
right?
Lakeside Story Guest 5G. 5 gigahertz.
You had to go through the sign-in process and stuff.
Yeah, I did that a long time ago.
All right. Those are in the middle of the daisy chain
Okay.
of stuff. So I think I'm gonna unplug that and just go right into the other modem.
Sharing now. Not gonna drop. You good?
Well, I mean, worst case, we can just hotspot it until I plug the other one back in. That's
Why?
even,
Because it's you want to try to see if that'll help it.
it just keeps dropping down for no reason. And there's 5 routers plugged in everywhere.
Whatever you gotta do, man, but just make sure it goes back the way it was.
How are you feeling? I mean, you got any videos, but how you feeling? You locked in?
Yeah, this chair is slowly forming to my will, and by my will I mean
You want
the form of
I
my
know it's
consent.
no back on it, but the cushion on it is good.
Did you you put in what you wanted to order?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, like this is even plugged in direct right now, and it's on one bar.
Use the restroom again because coffee goes through it.
Right now.
Just 6?
Just 6.
You want my phone? No, good.
I'm gonna haul that other laptop out there.
Where?
Wherever are you sitting down?
Oh yeah, why don't you
walking
take
down?
why don't you take my laptop out?
Yeah, the
I'm
one.
gonna probably do.
I'm like that as a camera.
Why? Because you can video you out there doing it. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Like it's another view.
I got you.
Just to see if it works. I mean, if it's choppy or whatever, I just won't use it.
So what can you take it?
Or you can use my phone, Chris.
I'll come out. We had issues with the files. Remember? I don't know how big the Wi-Fi connection is. We have that one.
Is this? Oh, where's my
You can use mine too as well. Mine's like full charge.
Okay.
You sitting in the same spot?
Probably. I might walk for a minute and sit down. That's what I've been doing. Just kind of get a little different view. Even though, like I said, it's gonna be, these are gonna be spread out. Oh, what did I do with my mic? In my pocket? I wonder how it's gonna be in here with the lighting. I have to turn this light on probably soon. Oh, it still looks pretty bright. Whew, I'm chilly. I'm chilly. Yeah, I'm a little cold. Talking about. Talking about.
All right, time to edit. All right, keep you guys entertained while I'm over here editing. Save that, save that. Save some of this here. All right. let's start with the first one. Oh shoot, wait, that one was bad. These four are bad. These two are good. Cool.
All right, Jay, calm down.
All right, very good.
Yeah, I want to have a good look.
Dude, I'm not used to AC anymore. Yeah, it looks like garbage though.
Is that?
When you're scrolling through the homepage, you see a lot of.
I can entertain it.
I'm telling you to stop making these kind of videos. Because right now, I'm telling you to stop making these kind of videos. Because right now, I'm actually doing that so
The trash.
I mean, it's as good as it is in here.
Sorry.
I gotta unmute it.
You put it on me editing.
when you're scrolling through the homepage, you see a lot of these style videos. I'm telling you to stop making these kind of videos. Because right now, they are flooding all over the place. Everything's starting to, everyone's looking the same way, and over edited, and it takes a lot of time to make these. Also,
It looks great out here.
Really?
It's horrible in there. Yeah.
Ah. So you might ask yourself, what's the difference between what you're doing and what successful YouTubers are doing? Why do they seem to get a lot more views? Why do they seem to have more subscribers? Well, there could be some things that you could look at and go, oh, they are a bit different.
so, I'm going to dive right now. Also,
Successful, and they're getting views and they're getting subscribers. So I look at it as, yes, they might have more subscribers, and yes, that's probably going to help them in the very beginning of a new video releasing. But here's the deal, and here's the crazy thing, is YouTube recently, I say recently, in the last year, they've really leaned into helping smaller YouTube channels. But you do need to have these two things in place. If you don't have these two things in place that the bigger YouTubers are doing very well, it's not going to matter. Okay? It's not going to matter. So the very first thing that I'm going to share with you that I want you to look at, I want you to ask yourself is, do you have titles that are reaching the audience that you want to reach? Now you might be saying, well, Scott, of course I do. But I want you to really look at your titles, and I want you to look for something in the title. The first thing I want you to look in the title. If you are, let's say that you're into gardening and you are wanting to reach a gardener that's interested in learning more about that. Do you have gardener in there in your title? Do you have tomatoes? Do you have, I don't know, what's another one? Zucchini. Do you have soil, topsoil? Do you have something that is in there that's going to let YouTube know that your video is about that thing? Okay. So that's like the first piece of a title is you have to realize if you don't put the phrase in there or the keyword in there for them to know, especially as a new YouTuber, by the way, is they don't know who to put it in front of. Okay. And what I mean by that is because YouTube now, what they're doing is they are showing newer channels, but they're showing newer channels with other people's interest or other YouTubers that have established that they are targeting this audience. And they're putting your video in someone's feed that had watched that video. And it's happened to us. Okay. There's videos like right now, this channel is small. We have another channel, Brand Creators, which is a little bit bigger. Okay. 100,000 subscribers there. You know, we have about 250,000 views per month. We have some videos that have, you know, they've hit 600,000, views. But okay, on this channel, because it is a small channel, we have 3,500-ish subscribers, maybe a little bit more than that now. I don't know, depending on when you're watching this. And when we see a video that now had gotten 20,000, almost 30,000 views, you start to ask yourself, you're like, why is that? Well, it's because we put a keyword in the title that now shows that to the person that's interested that might have watched someone else's video of a bigger channel. Okay. So that's the first missing piece. All right. Now of the title, I say there's actually two things, but in the title, there's two things as well. I know it's kind of confusing, but it doesn't have to be. Just think the title, that's the first thing. The other thing I'm going to talk about here in a second, but in the title, you need to make sure that you have that identifying word that is going to put that video in front of the right audience. That's what we're saying here. Okay. If it's not there and you're just trying to be clever with a title, it's not going to matter. Okay. It's the keyword in a sense that someone is not necessarily searching for. It's the keyword in there that is going to let the algorithm know, put this in front of someone who's interested in this topic, growing bigger tomatoes, growing bigger or more, colorful flowers, like whatever. I'm not a gardener, so I can't really say. I can't speak to that. So that's the first thing in the title. The second thing in the title is it's got to be a compelling hook. 5 ways I grew bigger tomatoes in 2024. Okay? Or 3 tips to grow bigger tomatoes in 2024, 2025, whatever. That's the other thing too, is if you want to get a little ninja here, is if you are heading into a new year, like even like 3 months before, start saying 2025 or 2026, whatever the year coming up is, because then you'll have, YouTube wants to have content that is fresh. All right. Another little tip there is if you put new in there or maybe breaking news. These are some things also that we cover we have a little guide that we put together of 10 of our titles that we use as, templates in a sense. And I broke them down. I put in some other niches that we've plugged in there to kind of help other, YouTubers that are in different niches. If you want that, by the way, just put hooks in the comments and I'll send you a copy of that. Just put hooks in the comments and I'll send you a copy of that swipe file. And you can literally take it and just plug your niche in there and plug, in any of the other elements that are going to pertain to your niche. Okay. So compelling. We want lists. People like listicles. People like breaking news. People like hacks. And even though you might be like, well, that's kind of clickbaity. No, if you're a gardener, you want to know some hacks to grow better tomatoes, don't you? Of course. Okay. So the title, super important. And that's what the top creators, that's what they really do well with, is they do really good titles. The second piece here, which kind of similar to the titles, the minute you get that click, well, now they're in the video and, well, they're going to you want them to stick around. You want them to be interested in it. Okay. So in that very beginning part of that video, you want to make sure immediately right out of the gate, if you're going to give someone 5 hacks to grow bigger tomatoes, the first thing that you need to do in your video is like, If you've been struggling to grow big tomatoes, I'm going to share with you 5 hacks that are going to take your tomatoes to the next level. All right. I've learned these over the last 10 years of me growing tomatoes. I've won multiple contests with my tomatoes, and I'm going to share those with you today. So let's get started. And boom, you jump in. If you're into growing bigger tomatoes, you want to know that, right? It was a pretty good hook. I just did that on the fly. All right. So really, really important. Now, the one thing I didn't mention, which also is very, very important, is the thumbnails. But the thumbnail is really going to only show to people that are looking for the thing that you have told YouTube that you're about. So that's why the title is really the most important. The thumbnail is going to get eyes to see it, and then it's going to confirm that they want to click on it. Once they click on it, you want to hook them with, hey, this is what I'm going to share with you, and this is probably why you want to stick around. All right? That's how you do that. Now, titles, like I said, super important. I actually shot a video going over those 10 hooks in detail. I went into great detail giving multiple examples. If you want to watch that video, I'm going to go ahead and link it up right here. Watch that video. I'll walk you through all 10 of those hooks, and you can start adapting those to your niche to get more views. Watch that video next, and I'll see you there. There it is, guys. How's it looking in there? I don't know. It looks dark on that camera. It looks bright on this camera, so I don't know. I'll do another one from the table. I don't see Chris in there. I was wondering if he'd give me a thumbs up. It looks good here. I don't know if it looks good on the, it doesn't look like we have bad reception, so I don't know. Looks pretty good though. Okay. That was why your YouTube channel isn't growing, the one thing you're missing. That's another one. Don't be scared. Just hit record. I like that one. We're going to do that one next. All right. Here we go. I'm going to do another up, and then we're going to sit. Let's see. I'm going to go right here. If you are scared to shoot videos, then you clicked on the right.
When you're scrolling,
Hey, you.
It's on me.
when you're scrolling through the homepage, you see a lot of these Mr. Beast style videos, and I'm telling you to stop making these kind of videos because right now they are flooded all over the place. Everything is starting to look the same.
La da 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 da. Start with this, and we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. Make this a slow zoom. Update. Cool. Then we're gonna add a little this, little that. Don't show me this message again. I know how to edit on here. Gosh. And then. Oh wait, no. Tell me.
Show people right now, this is what we're talking about. So here's the deal. I want you to start to think of shooting videos like you are training for the Olympics. All right. And you've never, ever shot a video before, but in the next 4 years, you are going to be a video expert where you're going to be on camera and you're going to be good at it. And you're going to be comfortable and you're not going to stress about it. You're going to feel really, really good. Okay. This is not something that is going to happen overnight. We have to practice this. Okay. We have to practice this. So the biggest tip I can give you is that if you do it, if you actually record yourself on video, you're going to get better at it. I can guarantee you that. It's like anything. If you work out, you're going to get stronger, right? If you practice singing, you're probably going to get better. I might not. I'm not a great singer, but I try. But if I practice more, I probably would get better than I am today. So a lot of times, if you really want to do it, you have to then give yourself a real good reason to want to do it. If you're just doing it for the money, probably not a good reason. If you're doing it because you want to prove to someone else that you can do it, might not be the best reason. In all honesty, like that can push you to do things, but you're doing it and you're not happy doing it and it's making you stressed out. So this is where I would say really get into your why. Why are you doing this? Like, why do you want to do it? And if it is you just proving to yourself that you can do it, it's like, I have a fear of spiders. So I'm going to go up and take a spider off the house when before I wouldn't do that. Like something like that, right? You're proving to yourself that you can do it. It feels good. But the other thing is if you do that, you're going to see, oh, wow, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad at all. And it's funny because my daughter, my 16-year-old daughter, she's into beach volleyball and she's been playing competitively. And there has been so many times along that journey that she's resisted to do certain things, right? Go to a certain camp, go to a certain tournament. But when we kind of work with her and reason with her a little bit and say, listen, here's the positive, here's what you should do. And hey, you know what, go there, see how you feel. If you don't, you always give her the out, right? And 90% of the time, 95% of the time, she walks away going like, that was really good. But your fear gets in the way and holds you back. And don't get me wrong. I've been there. I'm still there. I'm still going to be there. Fear is part of growing, right? Fear is it's part of life. But man, don't you feel good when you accomplish something after you thought you couldn't do it, or you thought it was going to be really hard and then you were like, that wasn't too bad, right? You start to build up this muscle, this confidence muscle. And so what I would encourage you to do is, number one, commit to doing it for like you're going to sign up for, a gym. You're like, I'm going to go there 3 days a week. So I would like you to say, I'm going to record a video a week, 1 video a week. But in doing that, I want you to be prepared. So this way here, you're not showing up and you're thinking to yourself, oh my gosh, what happens if I get on there and I can't think about what I want to say? Or what if I say a word wrong? Or what? I don't want any of that stuff to enter your mind. And the way that you can get through that is to do this. You write yourself some notes and you have some bullet points. And then you just go down that list of bullet points. And then you just talk about them. I mean, right now, I can go back. I could stop this video and go, man, that wasn't the best video, Scott. But I know that most of you that are watching this, if you're watching this long, I mean, here we are like five minutes in. You've been with me for 5 minutes. You're probably okay if I don't say a word properly, or if I say or if I stammer. You're probably going to be okay with it. And that's the thing. You have to think to yourself, why am I doing it? Number one. But number two, it's okay to not be perfect. I think that's what we're missing in the online space and in YouTube, in the YouTube universe. We're not having people wanting to be real. Here I am sitting here on my back deck here, and I'm sitting here shooting this video for you. And I could have said, well, the lighting isn't the best. Or, you know what? It's covering my face right now. I don't want to do this because I got this line because I've been wearing this hat all day. But, I'm just going to do it because I feel like I need to do this. I need to do it for myself, and I need to do it for you, the person watching. And I think once we realize what we're doing, and okay, so there's a gentleman that watches a lot of our videos, okay? And he's into helping people with their aquariums, okay? Helping people with their aquariums. Some people would say, well, is that like big of a deal? Can you really make an impact? Heck yeah. If someone's into aquariums and you're just doing that, you're doing it for a hobby, but you're also doing it because you have the love of fish and you have the love of learning about that, and it's relaxing and you see that. So it's like you have to put yourself in that person's shoes on the other side, right? You can't think to yourself like, oh, but that's just growing tomatoes. No, that person is going to be learning from you, and they're going to be hopefully growing from you. I mean, no pun intended, growing tomatoes, but like, you have to realize that there are people out there that need your message. They need your authenticity. They need your imperfection.
We're gonna try that again because Chris wasn't here, so I tried to do it myself. Didn't work. But got some good news. First video is done edited. I need 19 more to go. But it only took me about 15 to 20 minutes. And honestly, this was my first video, which if you remember, I had probably the most mess ups in that. So that's why it took me a little bit longer. But going forward, like, it really wasn't a hard edit at all. And so, especially all the screen grab stuff, I don't really mess up in the screen grab. It's more just the intro and the ending. So that's what I was kind of fixing. But put my jump cuts in there like I told you guys to do in some of my videos. And yeah, first video done. We're gonna add that to the little chart up there, little bubble.
You have a thumb board too?
No, not yet. We're not there yet. So I'm gonna do all my edits first, and then I'm gonna do my thumbnails. I think I'd rather get the edits done. I think it's the toughest part. And then thumbnails, that's easy. But feeling good on the first one, but we always feel good on the first. We'll see when I'm at number 20. All right, but getting back to work. Also, when he's done out there, and we'll get that webcam back, I'll show you some behind the scenes stuff of me actually editing, so you guys can kind of see behind the scenes of kind of what it goes through for me editing the video. Besides just the videos I shoot for you guys on how to edit, but actually me editing a full video and kind of what I'm looking for when I'm editing. So stay tuned for that. Appreciate you guys coming on. I know we have a couple people that came back to the stream. I saw Zen Den was on here. He's usually in our live stream on Thursday, so welcome back. But yeah, we're staying active. Looks like he just finished that one video. I don't know how many in he is.
It's at least 2.
2? Cool.
I'm gonna wait for the official update, but
Yeah, we'll get the official update.
this like election night. Like the polls are closed, but we're waiting.
This is chain location. Chain location.
Waiting on the official number.
All right, but I'm gonna get back to work. But yeah, I want to give you guys a quick little update.
Yeah, DVC said I'm scoping out all these video nuggets they're dropping.
Love it. And you've been with us the whole time. I love it, DC. Appreciate you.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, I thought I heard the door. I got really excited.
You thought food was here already.
No, I thought he came in.
Oh. All right. That video is almost done.
All right, I'm gonna flip this over to you.
Let's see. All right. But sneeze. Thank you, sir.
I'm drinking this coffee slowly enough that it doesn't look like I'm actually drinking it. The ice is just slowly melting. I keep looking at it going, I swear it was lower than that.
I swear I drank more than that. Classical's been in here a while too. What up, Classical?
Yeah, he's been hopping in.
Tell you what though, listen, I'm appreciative of everyone that's been staying in. I know we aren't hitting these crazy record numbers, but 20 consistently for 10 hours, 11 hours, pretty damn good. I'll take that, okay? Because that's dedication right there. City Giddy said, bro, this channel literally grew from single digit to 3K. Congrats. Yeah, actually almost 4K. We're at 3.73. We are gaining subscribers. So yeah, appreciate that, man. Much love. And yeah, it's only the start. And I love that, you guys can be here with the process, because I think we don't see enough small channels kind of blow up in front of our face. And the thing is, because they're so, it happens so fast. You know what I'm saying? Like usually by the time you see it, their channel's already like, 100,000 subscribers. Like thing is, like we're getting decent views, but we're still small. So I think us documenting this is perfect. And obviously our OGs will be able to attest for what where we started at.
I was there.
I remember them when they only had one person on their live, and it was me. All right, that video is officially exported. Yes, yes, yes. So I should probably make a
Scotty,
folder.
what are you doing with that when you export? Because you're not uploading them right away. You got a bunch of people asking how you handle the formatting and stuff and the file naming so that you can find them all later.
Oh, so I just use my part of my title name in there. So my all of them, the files that I saved, it's like the example I did Amazon Associates. That's obviously the only one I talk about, Amazon Associates program, 1K a month. So it's all my title stuff. And then I had to do now the hard part, which he's gonna have to do for his, which I only have to do this for the 4 or 5 videos I shot outside, but I have to make the same name as my audio name so I don't forget which audio goes with what. But with here, the audio is connected. Everything's connected. So all I'm doing is just doing the whole file. Makes it a lot easier. So yeah. Let's see. I think I have the daily him still signed on my computer. I'm just listening while running the target. Love it. Appreciate it. I'm following from day one. I'm using all the tips and tricks provided here on my friend's channel growth. Great work. Awesome. Love to hear that. I love the dedication though. On your way to Target, still listening. That's great. Right now, we could be in a Target. Someone's listening to us.
You know what you should probably do is just turn it on, just walk back to the electronics section, turn it on.
Yeah, if you want, you can even like hook up to, you know how they let you test them out? Just hook it up and put live video school on. Or get connected to the TV and then put it on the channel. Or even better, I got one better. You know how you can test out the iPhones? Just go and put our channel on right now on the live. Just let it run. Be great. Yes, Dream Talking with Vicky was an OG. I think she was our first viewer, so she'll remember us. She'll vouch for us when we make it big.
Yeah, she's on.
She brand creators.
all the time too.
Yep. She brand creators came over. Love it. All right, back to editing. I am now onto my second video, which was the new style thumbnails. All right. And I'm going to show you this one. I think I barely had any edits, which is going to be great.
You wanna
Hmm?
screen share now since you're not recording it?
Only problem is, wasn't the audio the issue? Because remember, it was like echoing.
All I have to do is mute the mic.
But can I still hear this?
Oh, yeah, we were gonna do headphones or something, right?
If I had headphones, I could do it. How can I listen to?
Well, so we don't have to screen share though, or you can screen share without sharing the audio,
Yeah, wait. Let's just do that.
or just turn the camera on so that we can see it and it's not from across the room.
Let's do.
Whatever you want to do.
Well, if I screen share, it won't take the audio. I should still,
you should be able to toggle this out.
and I should still be able to edit this. I wouldn't need the camera on me, just on that. Yo, let's try that.
Yeah, I thought so, Luna. I recognize your avatar. She said, "Yeah, Luna came over too."
Oh, nice. Okay, so let me go back into StreamYard. I forget which.
Just go to streamyard.com/
I think it's here.
I'm not gonna read that.
It doesn't matter which one I go into, right? I don't have to go into guest, or I do.
No, just come in live streams here.
Okay. Enter studio.
Well, actually, do that. Waddle away from the computer.
Oh, just take that camera.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, do that, and then whenever.
So I'm gonna mute myself.
Mhm.
Enter studio. And I need to share. See, there it is. Why does it do that?
Well, it's because you're.
Because of this mic?
You're playing the audio back.
So how do I mute the whole thing so I can see? I'm like, can I? Oh wait, oh, right here. Wait, no, that's not it.
You have to use headphones.
So no matter what, I can't really do it.
No, so we'll just ignore that.
That sucks.
I can scrap it. I'll scrap it now.
Yeah, but how? Still, we're not gonna be able to do it.
Well, there's no. That's going to be muted, and it's not playing anything back. I can mute the speakers on that.
But I'm saying you can't get my screen.
I can move behind you.
Oh, okay.
I can watch over your shoulder.
Let's do that. I'll go grab it.
Yeah, we can put that other table
I have a tripod too.
for a laptop.
Oh, I thought that you were using the webcam.
Oh yeah, we can put the laptop wherever.
That's what I'm saying, just put it on that chair.
Yeah.
All right.
Infinite loop.
All right. Am I good now?
Yeah.
Cool. All right, guys, you get to see behind the scenes on this. You have to let me know if any comments come in. Okay. Wait, let me get my. Oh shoot! I gotta get out of this the StreamYard thing. We'll leave that. Okay. Okay, here we go. New thumbnail style. This new. Okay, so what I gotta do first is I gotta zoom this in because we don't need that background yet. Use every single. And I usually go all the way. Really starting to do and how it is helped right now. And you're gonna see. I'm gonna go through some of these so you guys can kind of see. Number one, how they're just popping up on our page. So I'm gonna go down some of these and try to pick them up as well. So I'm gonna dive into the you not only time to dive into this because views, not only YouTube homepage on our channel and how it has helped our channel. I'm going to dive into the YouTube homepage right now. So right here. So I don't need this screen grab behind it. So you have to get rid of that. This new thumbnail style is getting more clicks, more views every single I know, right? Day. And it's something that you really wouldn't believe is actually working because if you stay on YouTube, something that day. So usually go here, and this is what I'm talking about with that actually might be off because that was from the other video. Yeah, it's a little off. And I go here. Okay. Boom. And so now what I can do, guys, is I have like a preset over here. So all I do is update it. So every time I click that, it'll go to that size. And then now all I'm going to do is zoom out a little bit like that. And then I just drag this. So now when I play the video,
This new thumbnail style is
Slowly
getting
zooming
more
out.
clicks, more views
and then what I'll do is here.
day. And it's some B style videos where they're super edited. You got it edited.
Here we go zoom. Too much of a zoom. Right there maybe.
Day. And
No, it's gotta be a little bit more. A little less. Try that.
day. And it's day. And
There we go. And then we're gonna go boom, we're gonna go boom, we're gonna update. So once you do the first preset of the 3, it's like you're just
Edited,
repeating yourself.
you got a lot of background, but
And then we're gonna do our small zoom.
you got a lot of background.
All right, good. Update. And now we're good to go. So now we can do our 3. You getting the red light on these cops here? What's going on?
Day. And it's something that
it
did. You got a lot of background. You know, you have all these different styles, but what I'm going to show you is totally opposite. It's really starting to take over YouTube. And if you're not doing this already, that's because you are missing out on so many views.
Here, go slow zoom, copy paste, and now it's all just.
But I'm going to show you views, and I'm going to show you
And then,
not only
like,
other
now I can
ones
just
that
go
I've
through.
views, and I'm going to show you not only other ones that I see on the YouTube. I'm going to dive into the YouTube homepage right now, and
Right here.
right now,
And we are going to get into this now. Let's get into it. Now, once this is all trimmed up in the beginning, we're pretty much good to go. So you see, I just crop all that, get all that extra stuff out. And then all I do is zoom here. If you guys can't see, I can zoom in a little bit more for you. And then what I like to do is I take this and I just crop this up a little bit. Crop it up a little bit. Go here. You don't really care what my face looks like in the corner. Move around the corners a little bit. Put a little drop shadow. Boom, boom, bam, bop, bada bop, boop.
but now,
Except this one, I
Just turn it into a Alex commercial. I just set that light up,
YouTube
and then I
homepage
realized
right
we
now.
could just turn some of the overheads on.
and now,
Like, man,
and you're going to see, I'm going to go through some of these so you guys can kind of see. Number one, how they're just popping up on our page. But number two, tired. Let's go to mail. There. So that's funny. He actually did that and didn't even edit that out. How many subscribers he has? He only has 5,000 subscribers, so not that many, right? And look at all his thumbnails. Like thumbnail, you can tell he.
So like what I might do here, and I won't do this for all my videos because it's going to take way too long, but I'm going to show you real quick what you can do. So like I'm talking about this guy's video here. And if you were just like watching it on the full screen, like you can see it, it's fine, but you might want to zoom in a little bit more because I'm talking about this little small playhead and you might miss it. So what I would do is I go here to call action or call out and then freehand it and make it a square and then watch. I can go here like this. And then I can zoom up on it and then add a little shadow, add a little blur background, and then I can even put a duration on it. So like watch.
The bottom part of this thumbnail
So he was talking about it right there. So I'd probably put it right there.
right now. The thing is, I didn't even notice this until I just
Well, let's see. When I talk about it, let's see.
motivated me to be my best and retire.
Yeah, I talk about it right here. So
So we have this guy right here. My toxic job motivated me to be my best and retire.
like
Retire
it takes 2 seconds to do,
is
but
his name.
I got 20
22
videos to do,
hours
so I'm not gonna do this for every video.
views. It is
but
literally him outside. And
it makes this obviously the focus point now.
Until I just looked right
And now you can read it
If you
better.
look at the bottom part of this, that's funny. He actually did that and didn't even edit that out. And then all he put was one word, bye. She has.
All right, and so
Look how many subscribers she has.
I'll go out of
He
it.
only has 5,000
And
subscribers.
again, I'm not gonna do this for every video, but just so you guys can get an idea, I could literally go here. I'm talking about subscribers, and you've probably seen this in my videos. This is all I do. So you just like hover over subscribers part, and then you just zoom up on it, and then you blur the background, put a little shadow, And then if I want to put a duration on it, I can, but
So not that many.
so see, I just do that. So right when I talk about it,
He only has 5.
maybe I'll put more of a duration.
He only has 5,000 subscribers, so not that many,
And then I take that out.
right? And
And maybe I'll put an outro. Boom.
he only has 5,000 subscribers, so not that many, right? And
Boom.
look at all
Just
this
like that.
stuff.
Pretty easy. Nothing
Super
bad.
Basic. It's him on a walk, and then just has big.
But
bold
I'm not
text.
doing that for every
That's
video because I'm going to be
You know
here
how
all night if I do that.
Lighting, honestly, let's go into the working. But now go. What else we got? 20 hours. Let's look at this guy. Now I'm going to show you our channel. To our thing, like with this was super. Obviously, all I did was 11. A lot of edits here. 260. Only text. Like 2.3K. It doesn't even have for every. You can do what you're talking about. Those out. See what I'm saying? Like you don't need as many of these edits to get views. So I hope this video.
So right here, this is where I would cut that out.
Edits. So edits.
It's getting dark out there. You're going to need the light. So don't need that anymore. Now I'm going to bring me back to a full screen. Let me go here. Let me get out of this. Boom. Bam. Bop. Bada bop boop. Pow. If you guys know that reference, put that in the comments. All right.
So I hope this video helped you out in understanding what kind of thumbnails you should be creating for your channel, especially now in 2024, going into 2025. And if you want to know how I create these thumbnails, I actually made a video over here where you can see all of the ways in the video out over here, and I'll say I create these thumbnails. So go check that video out over here, and I'll see you there.
All right. Cut off the ending. Go here. And now what I might do
2025
is I'm going to put in a slow zoom. I think I still have it pasted. I do.
So I hope this video helped you out in understanding what kind of thumbnails you should be
Make this a
creating for
zoom.
your channel, especially now in 2025. And if you want to know how I create these thumbnails, I actually made a video over here,
And then right here, I'll put the small.
video over here, where you can see all the way.
Might hit it more on the word here.
Video over
Boom.
actually made a video over here where you can see all the ways in Canva that I create these thumbnails. So go check that video out over here, and I'll see you there.
All right, boom.
This new thumbnail style is getting more clicks, more views every single day. And it's something that other ones that I do well. So I'm going to dive into the YouTube homepage right now.
And so you see, again, I'm just teaching you the simple ways to edit. Now, obviously, I could get a little bit more crazy, and I'll show you real quick what I can do. Now, I'm not going to do this for every video, like I said, because honestly, it doesn't need it because I have enough screen share on here. But just so you can kind of see, like, instead of just transitioning from this to this, what I would do is I'd add this, and I'd go to the beginning, and I would put it back to what it was. So I'd put it back to here, like this. And I think it was under small. So it should be like that. So let's see.
And you're going to see, I'm
so
going to
look.
click now. And you're going to see.
And then it goes into
for
it.
some of these
Again,
things.
it doesn't take that long. When you got 20 videos, it takes freaking forever. But yeah. Now also, like, if I wanted to add sounds and stuff, just so you guys can kind of see, like when I did that, I just look up swoosh in here. Like, it's got a whole catalog of like stock free images and sounds. I just go here. I put that here. And then you do got to change the sound on it though. So I'm going to turn it down a little bit. Whoops. A bit. So something like that. I probably have to go a little quicker. And go here, go here.
Right now. And you're going to see, I'm going to go
Something
through
like
some of
that.
these so you guys
That's
can
it.
kind of see. Number one, how they're just.
And then I did say this earlier too, like when you do like let's say how many steps or a title you want to put in there, all I do is go here. And then look, I have all these I can pick from. So usually I pick one of these two. And so they watch. It's like a little header. So I'll go here. I change the color depending on what channel we're using. We'll use red. And then I use white. Get rid of this. And let's just pretend it was 4 steps. So I just put the 4 steps there, add it in. So then now,
Mr. B style.
if I said
video
4
where-
steps, it would slide in. And I can obviously change the size the size on it. So it'd be like
Mr. B style videos where they're super.
boom. And then, like I said, if you want to edit it more and add that sound in there, you just time the sound up. So now it's like comes in, it'll be swooshing.
Mr. B style video.
Oh, you have to time it a little bit better, right? Probably right about in there.
Mr. B style videos where they're super edited.
See? So yeah, I could easily do that too. So just a little editing tips right there for you. Let's see, I want to move this in that. I'm gonna move that up so I can be all locked in. All right, good.
Right now, and you're going to see, I'm going to go through some of these so you guys can kind of see, number one, how they're just popping up on our page. But
All right, so I'm going to save that just in case. And then the other thing I do on occasion, and I probably should start doing in these videos. So I don't say subscribe to the channel, but I'll throw this in there from time to time. It'll load. It's not like we're using all the Wi-Fi up or anything, you know. But look, so I'll put this in here, and then it's a transparency that'll go away in a second. I don't know why it's still showing that. There we go. Add a little drop shadow. Boom. And so then, like, let's say I wanted it over here. It's like it's already animated. So like, watch
the playhead right there.
It just comes
So that's
up.
funny. He actually did that and didn't even edit that.
So I can
out.
put that
And
in
then all he put
wherever
was
I
one
need
word,
to.
buy, and he put
And
it in
then
all
it
caps.
just goes
Right,
away.
now let's look how
So,
many.
super easy. Usually I'll just put that in a spot. I probably won't do it in this video, only because it's more screen grab stuff. So I don't like blocking any of this. But yeah, so that's that. But anyway, export. Chris, you can hit number 2 for the edits.
Nice.
And that took a little longer because I was talking, okay? But that's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. And what do you guys think in the comments? Like, what did you like that? I can't see any. I can put a comment on you.
Let's see. One of the things I'm starting to do for my videos is creating a timeline template that has most of my video creation steps pretty done. So I don't have to keep doing them every time I make a new video. Is that something you can do inside of StreamFlow?
As far, like, what do you mean as far as?
So like the editing templates. I know Scott did that at one point with
So-
things where it's like hotkeys and stuff. Where I'm gonna
Yeah,
press
so-
one and it's gonna automatically cut out all the spaces. Or
Well, so that's what I was talking about with. I can't do it because it's exporting. But like right here, these video actions, this little like box I have up here, it has all my presets in it. So like, and you saw in the beginning, it took me in the beginning to set those. It took me a second. After you set them, all I do is I click that and I click zoom. It's gonna zoom to exactly the format I want it to be. If I do small zoom, it'll do a small zoom of where exactly I want it to be. And you can do other things too. Like if you wanted it to, I don't know, like do the slow zoom or whatever, you can set that in there. You can set a bunch of those. Same thing with the audio too. So like, let's say you had music on, right? And you wanted to do a fade in, fade out. You can just go right here to the audio one, and then you add those actions in here. So yeah, you can have a preset. It's not really a template, but it's like a preset. And yeah, as long as your video is like the same kind of like where you're shooting it is the same as far as like the size of, you know, I guess your head
Is
is.
it the same shot? Basically?
Yeah, if it was set up on something, then you could easily do the same thing every time. Like, for example, brand creators, right? They're at the same setup, and like my dad's camera is set up like where he doesn't move it. So it's the same every time. So his presets are literally the exact same. So I don't have to preset every time I go in here like I'm doing in these videos. It's already set up. So now it's like I just hit the same keys every time and it's done. And I can, you know, rapid fire go through those. So yeah. But there's like, I love ScreenFlow just because it's so easy. Like even like the drop shadow thing, it takes me 2 seconds and it makes it look like really clean. I put a lot of drop shadows on anything I slide in. And like if I needed to like color control, I can hit the filters and effects and I can like take out a background on a video. I can take it out on a picture. And then it's got all these stock stuff, like all these slide-ins that you can use, you know, royalty free and stuff. For comments, likes, any of that. It has B-roll too. I'll put B-roll in there occasion. But yeah, The other good thing is too, like if you're like for our channel or brand creators channel, I already have like a folder of B-roll stuff. So like all that B-roll I already have. So I just keep taking from that. So if you ever watch those videos, you'll probably see a lot of the same one if you keep looking because they're all in my catalog. So yeah, hope that helped.
Sweet. So we're at 42 and 2.
Cranking. Why on StreamYard it won't show you how many viewers you have, will it?
Yeah, it does.
Where does it say that?
In the upper left.
It just says live for mine. Like the live hour mark.
Oh, you might. Are you in as a guest?
I don't know. Maybe.
I have a timeline preloaded with all my intro, outro, call to actions, and color presets in one place.
Yeah.
I'm using DaVinci Resolve, and that's great, right? That's totally an option
Mm-hmm.
that you can take advantage of.
Yep.
Oh,
What are you at?
I think I knocked out 6.
Did that include the 3 before?
Yeah, I didn't do 9.
No, I'm double checking. So we're at 45 and 2.
Yeah, I think I have like 5 or 6 more to do. 7 more.
7. If you just did 6.
Do you need this light?
I will, not right now.
Probably not 7.
That last one I did there was telling me my lighting was super low, but I'm gonna roll with it. And that's what I said in the video. I'm like, right now,
Sun's going down, man.
the sun is down. I had a couple though that the lighting was super good.
All right. So we have 12 hours and 55 minutes.
Oh, we got this.
Woo-wee. Locked in. 8 o'clock. That's insane. All right, now I
We
gotta
haven't stopped.
I gotta take a break and I gotta import these. This is gonna take a minute. Holy camole.
Ooh,
And we had a little,
cannoli.
we had a little over the shoulder over here, Dad.
You did.
Yeah, while I'm editing, it's pretty nice.
I'm only showing 5 on here.
Mm.
Huh. That's crazy. Which one didn't I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 on there. I gotta see which one I didn't do. Don't be scared to hit record from 0 to 0. Yeah, no time to create content. Got that. Why should we should always do these 2 things? Did that. Why your YouTube videos aren't getting views and how to fix it. And why your YouTube channel isn't growing. The one thing you're missing. I think that was the one. I didn't do that last one. That's all right. So yeah, you might want to update that.
Yeah.
Or you can just leave it.
Well, I didn't update the overlay yet.
You still hovering around 20?
Huh?
What do we have?
Yeah, it's like 18.
Oh, I'm over 20.
No, 18 to 20 viewers.
Oh, I see. I forgot about that.
I'm just curious.
We haven't broke our high.
I don't know if we're on.
I know.
Nah,
We'll see.
like Chris said, it's gonna be like 1 in the morning. Hey, even if it isn't, look how much content in a day.
It's crazy.
You gotta be proud of this. It's good stuff. Do you regret doing this?
No.
Exactly.
It'll be a story.
Ask him tomorrow.
It'll be a story we'll never forget.
Would you do it again?
Probably not.
I think
What if it was
That's aggressive.
shooting 52 in a
That's a
day
lot.
would be okay,
Yeah.
right? Because that one or the other. I think.
Well, yeah, because I can look at this and be like, okay, I've got 7, 8 more videos to do. I can knock those off by midnight and we'll be going to bed. But that ain't the case.
But here's the other thing. If we did another video, it wouldn't have to be we have to make a year's worth of content. It would be something else. You know what I'm saying? Because you do it.
I need to
24
take
hours.
garbage out. No, I'm serious. We gotta get this garbage out of here.
It's still room in here.
Well, it's all flopped open. Where's that food at?
No, shoot 5 more videos and play.
No, they're already on the way.
How lighting? Is that lighting good lighting for you? Seems like it. Can we turn this on or no?
Yeah, turn whatever you want.
Well, how's it gonna affect the lighting?
Oh, it'll be fine. This is the one. Yeah.
Right. crap.
10 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Who still got out of here? All right, guys.
Scott's
You're
eating
the
carrots.
coaster here, man. You got condensation. Did you use my card? You good?
Yeah, I think.
Where's the chat?
If you have the StreamYard window pulled up, it's not right.
So what was he doing? Over the shoulder? What was he talking about? Look.
He was showing a little bit of the editing process.
Oh. Nice.
Yeah. That piece of broccoli, man.
I saw that.
Come on. We're crazy. It's a good story.
Yeah. Stay with us, flocking.
What's that?
Stay with us, flocking.
I'm locked. It's gonna be an all-nighter.
That's the point.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, someone just said they're going, or they said earlier.
But he's got us on while he's running the target.
Oh, really? That's great.
So I said you should put us on all the phones that are being tested in Target.
There was a guy the other day that said he was listening to us on the live when he was mowing his lawn.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Sounds about right.
That sounds like something I don't know.
The best way to use a live, huh? The best way to use a live.
Yeah, it's the best way to.
As a viewer, not as a.
I mean, a lot of times if I was listening to something, I'd go on a walk and just put it in my pocket.
All right.
I'd use this.
I'm on to the next, which is we'll go breaking news. Oh no, wait. We'll go pixels.
So if I was channel, so you're gonna have to go into Discord in order to do it.
How we on
So-
with that?
Right now in my Discord, how you can create this thumbnail.
Depends on how this guy has that.
So what?
We have 17.
So if I was to create a YouTube thumbnail using AI, this is exactly what I would do. First off, I would use this program that recently found called Pixels. And instead of just doing what everyone else is doing and putting everything into that, so that's the image and that's what you go off of is whatever the AI generates, I would do it over top of it. So I'm going to show you in book. I download it. I can go into this and do it. I'm going to show you how the prompt works and how you can create this thumbnail. So what I would do.
Is that dish soap? Hand soap, that's hand soap. You must just look at the dish soap. That's huge. I think I'm trying to use hand soap.
So if I was to create a YouTube thumbnail using AI, this is exactly what I would do. First off, I would use this program that I recently found to go off of whatever the AI generates.
Oh,
What I would do. First off, what I would do. First off, I would use this. What I would do. First off,
it's a whole stream just in editing. Perfect.
You go, boy.
what I would do is only make your back over top of it. So I'm going to show over top of it.
Shorts with a 2,000 peso bill.
Great. what I would do is whenever the AI generates,
Why did that
everything, whenever the AI generates, what I would do is,
I know we have at least one.
Oh, shoot. All right. Update that. All right, now they're all preset, so I should be good now to lock and load.
where I'm going to piece everything together. So, together. So I'm going to show you how to do it. So I'm going to show you how to piece everything together. So I'm going to Pixels, which actually after you download it, it goes into a Discord channel. It goes in everything together. So I'm everything together. So I'm going to Pixels, which actually after you get everything together. So I'm going to Pixels, which actually after you download it, everything together. So I'm going to Pixels, which is Discord.
I'm sure.
How you can create this thumbnail. So right now, so you can create these thumbnails. Right now I'm in my Discord.
Okay. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Hey. What? You never seen F is for Family?
Does it build her one?
Yep. Bow, now, 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 now. Hey. What?
Yeah, I kind of think that pepper jack is pretty good.
Right now I'm in my Discord and I got the Pixels up. All you gotta do is put in the prompt, which is maybe I'm in
You did. You dumped that, and only one came out.
with doesn't take cool, right? And stuff download.
Oh, in your hand.
Now
I saw this
off
one.
page, like this one, so I'm gonna download, visit something. And that is gonna be my new background now. So I'm gonna go here, that's gonna be my background. I still want to be in front. Go over here to the side.
Just some carrots.
Something like this.
Doesn't look like we eat any carrots.
So I have the pixel.
I hate carrots.
All you gotta do is put in the prompt.
That's why I'm blind.
That's my background. I still want to move over to the side. Something like this.
I guess it doesn't matter.
That's why carrots don't grow in the ocean.
Create it where I can edit it. In it with my picture now, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'll take a picture. We'll take one like this one. I'm gonna move my back.
Now you have to sing the other day.
I go here. I'm gonna put it. Looks like a real.
I'm sorry, but that thumbnail came out freaking amazing. Look at that thing. That thing is clean.
That's what it is. It's a little bit. Let's say it's too bright. Right? What's up that too? You do that as a background, especially.
Give some options. Just give some options. That's all.
You don't have. You don't. And I think I would just test it to show whatever. I will link that up down below in the description so you guys can check that out. I did another video where I show you how to create thumbnails in Canva and everything you need to know with Canva. So go check that video. Show you how to check that out. And if you enjoyed that out.
Well, 43 minutes.
And if you enjoyed this video, I actually did another video over here, and I'll see you there.
Hey. Bum, 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 bum. I'll do it on the small zoom.
Out. And if you enjoyed this video, I actually did another video, if that's the case with some. All in all.
That one was easy edit.
So if I was to create.
Save. Export. Add another one to the counter, baby. We're in. Let's go. Come on.
Don't count your videos before they save.
Relax, Chris. Just relax. Gotta wait 4 minutes for this thing to export. Oh, that's what you were saying. I thought you were saying you were singing the other Hey, but you're talking about DVC. What?
Oh. Yeah, this turned 112.
Loki wants some music, but I don't want any flags. So, Chris, sing a song.
Well, the other option is it's the oh god, second name.
Well, I have to say,
That will be.
and I gotta record a video, so you guys can't get too comfy.
It's just Sam. What am I gonna? What else can you? Oh, you know, I still get nervous though, because sometimes I still flag that.
Yeah. What's the? Somebody in the comments will help us out.
Oh, that hurts. You heard that crack? Who heard that crack? My back hurt. Let's go, man. You ready?
Oh,
Lock in.
got more videos to shoot yet.
Man, this ain't for the weak.
It's not. It's definitely.
Hey, but we can say this: we're the first to do it. You
the
find
first stupidest people.
You find someone else to do it. No one else has done it. We're the first in our space to do this. And right now, it hasn't shown anything as far as blowing up. But that's okay. Listen, oh no, this is fun. Okay, I don't care. Like, yeah, it's a little tough here and there. It's fun. Blow my boys. Come on.
Yeah, I agree.
He's feeling it. He's feeling
I'm just
overwhelmed.
trying to figure out my next 5. You got any questions in the comments that we can turn into a video?
Oh, we have a bunch.
Yeah. Shoot them my way. And I might do an audible here.
What are the ones you have in the queue?
I ain't there yet. I got a bunch, but I'm trying to organize them to the ones I want to do.
Oh, Nebraska's playing Colorado. That's a good game. Nebraska's 14. Dang. Sanders threw a pick 6. Hey, what's this thing you got over here? Oh, that's for the light.
The
The
remote.
RGB remote.
Yeah. So that's what gave us a police heart attack.
Yeah. I didn't do it, officer. It wasn't me.
Yeah, it's like some of these are just like repetitive though. That's why I don't want to just do them over. Like
And over.
there's like a lot that are like. Yeah, there's the one mistake 90% of YouTubers make that's killing your channel. Oh, I know what I would do. I can do it. I didn't even really sprinkle in any of the Dave Ramsey stuff, really. I could throw that in there.
We're up for emails.
Actually, I sent out that email. I'm curious to see what that did.
Yeah, we got a nice little bike right after you sent it out.
Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I had almost a 25% open rate, so had about, what is that? About 150 people. And then rate, had about 12 people click over. Whoop, that's our
Oh, that's food, baby. Is that our paid for?
Yeah.
Coming!
Make
Not a
contact.
hop, not a hop.
Sorry. Is this Christopher?
No.
No, let me get him quick.
Christopher,
Let me get him quick.
your food's here.
Who got the shrimp?
I did.
There you go.
Sounds dangerous.
Well,
Seemed like a really good idea when I ordered it, and then I was like, oh, we're getting delivery.
I didn't want to. Got the meatloaf.
I did. I got that and a salad. Hungry.
Black and chicken salad?
Yeah, stack that thing.
Yeah, you need this right now.
I gotta get my next.
You need a refuel.
I need my next. I gotta get my next line of ones I'm gonna do.
Why don't you just shoot one right now?
I'm not gonna do one. I'm letting these import. That's all I'm doing. I'm just like, I'm trying to organize. I don't want to shoot another one yet.
Who got the apples? Who got the asparagus?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's dangerous. Caesar?
It's dangerous tomorrow.
Caesar?
That's me. So where did you know where the Caesar salad came from? Scott knows because we had a conversation about this on StreamYard.
We did.
No, not you.
Somebody asked about it, or it's like somebody brought up something about misappropriation or whatever.
Oh.
Everybody thinks it's like the Roman emperor, but it was actually like a Mexican chef named Cesar.
Can we just look at this though real quick? Is that in frame?
Yeah.
Wait, I got a little watch. Go ahead.
What did you get?
Oh, look at that.
Did you get pasta?
No.
It's chicken and cilantro
Oh,
rice.
wow. That looks great. It's great. It's really good.
What do you get, pasta? No.
I mean, in his defense, you were talking about it.
You was.
Okay, yes, I know, but that's put me to sleep, okay? Still scared about the mashed potatoes, but it's not enough to really put me to sleep.
Do you do the mashed potato?
I love mashed potatoes.
Do you do the twist?
The twist?
You don't know that song?
Mm-mm. The cilantro is a twist. Yeah, it is. You know what's funny? We're eating so good right now. Tomorrow we're gonna have that pizza.
I know.
How good is that sound?
Give me some questions though, so it can inspire me on a title.
Okay.
I'm running out of
What-
inspiration.
What part of the process?
Just shoot me anything, Chris. I don't care.
Okay.
You already did subscribers, right? Subscribers don't matter.
I got one.
Video length.
Video length. Yeah. That's a good
How
one.
long does it need to be?
Mhm.
What
The
if you
answer-
don't have a good background?
A good what?
Background.
What do you mean? Oh, that's what you want to know? That's the question?
Yeah. What if you don't have a good background to shoot video?
Yeah, I don't know. That's not really got a good hook.
That's not the title.
No, I know, but I'm even trying to think like. Trying to think.
Okay. How do you get inspiration for new videos?
I
You're struggling with that.
already did a video on that.
What did you?
ChatGPT. Storage and naming conventions.
Bit storage. What happened to all the ones you
I
had?
just go into my queue. A lot of them are being repetitive.
So what do you have that's repetitive?
3 secrets to getting more YouTube views. How to create.
There you
YouTube
go.
content.
Why 90% of YouTubers fail?
Yeah, that's one I had. Who said that?
Life of VA.
Oh, I had that one in my title. Mine was the one mistake 90% of YouTubers are making that's killing your channel.
What really happens once you succeed on YouTube?
Oh, that's a good one. Oh, I like that.
Viet's over here. I'm sure I'm butchering her name, but
All right, wait a minute.
She's over here
Give-
dropping hook
give-
bombs.
Give me that one.
what really happens once you succeed on YouTube? The other one we talked about earlier was something.
I think you should do one on.
The metrics that actually matter. And I know you did a couple like 1,000 True Fans related ones.
Yeah.
But
What really happens when you truly succeed? Is that what it was?
what really happens once you succeed?
Oh, what really happens once you succeed on YouTube?
Yeah.
What about I got monetized, now what?
Yeah, that's good too. I like that too. How about that one though?
Oh wow, I got her name right. That's
Don't
first.
fall into the YouTube ads trap or something like that.
Black hole.
Mm. All right, so what happens when, or what really happens once you
Succeed.
on YouTube? Once you succeed on YouTube, we might play with that later, but that's the gist. I might go in and tweak these when I finalize them.
I like that the YouTube ads one. Like avoid getting sucked into the YouTube ads black hole. That's a little verbose.
Did you talk anything about promotions?
You mean promotions like?
YouTube promotion, that's a big one. Someone that said that earlier.
What do you mean?
You can pay for promotions. To
Oh, I did actually have one of things to avoid, and one of them was like buying subscribers, buying
It's the same.
any of that stuff. Yeah. All right, hold on. What was the one you just said, Chris?
Avoid getting sucked into the YouTube ads black hole. I don't like that. I like that idea. I don't like that title. But
Or to do like
It's like I would
stop only focusing on YouTube ad revenue.
Oh, that's a good one.
Well, I'm trying to play off of Chris's thing.
Stop only
focusing on YouTube ads for revenue or YouTube monetization for revenue, something like that.
Well, how about that? I got it. How about that? How about stop only focusing on YouTube monetization and 4,000 watch hours?
I think the other angle with that always does well is the like how much I actually make or how much you actually make.
I was gonna do that.
And
Actually,
doing like a YouTube ads versus everything else would be.
I know, but I'd have to go and like.
no, right now, today's what I'm on. 270. That's what we made our first month. I was gonna do a video on that, but you can do it since today's the day. Do how much the paid me, because that's a big one. How much YouTube paid me my first month of monetization. That's going big right now. And you just break it down. And if you want later, I can give you the screen grab of it. But we made 270.
270 even?
The 270 90 something.
Well, I need that. I would need it.
But that's
But again, like, so
Or the if I started.
I had one.
Chris, look that up. Look up YouTube paid me. That one's a big right now.
I'd rather.
Or that's it right there. How much YouTube paid me.
I'd rather do that one though, when I can share stuff.
You know, I'll do that.
Yeah, do it another time. One mistake. Killing the channel.
See, that's all how much YouTube paid me my first month.
You know, it's hilarious.
What?
You recognize this channel?
Yeah, it's the lady from Etsy.
But it's how much YouTube paid me the first 6 months of being monetized.
All right, so I have the one mistake 90% of YouTubers make that's killing their channel. What really happens once you succeed on YouTube? Stop only focusing on YouTube monetization and 4,000 watch hours.
I'm going to give you a chat GPT one.
Is YouTube on easy mode now?
I saw that one recently.
Really? What is it?
Is YouTube on easy mode?
Yeah. I don't think you use that one. Okay, I think someone did that.
Really?
Yeah, do something similar. I've seen that before. I think it was that,
Is YouTube?
what's his name? Not Ali, it's the other one. Not Nate Black. It's one of those guys. Look up YouTube easy mode or something. I remember them saying easy mode.
I got it. I just came up with something.
Nathaniel Hall. Anyone can blow up. Yeah.
No, YouTube is now in easy mode. Anyone can blow up. That was a month ago. Yeah. But yeah, so technically he didn't use the other one. You could use that she said
Is YouTube on easy mode?
in 2024.
On-
You
on-
could
on-
do something too towards 2025.
Oh,
we haven't
yeah.
done that yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that would be the if I started
Yeah. that would-
2025. Then you just
Well,
schedule
and
that.
again, I would just schedule that for later. 'Cause this is gonna be your year's worth of content.
Yeah, but you can still post that before 2025.
No, I know, but I wouldn't post it tomorrow.
No,
I'd post it-
but you'd schedule it for November or
Yeah,
something like
yeah,
that. That's
all
yeah.
right, cool. Okay, so if I started YouTube in 2025, I'd do this. We did that for Etsy, worked good. I'd do this. You know, the other one I should do though,
Start over with another one.
if I started on YouTube, or if I started on YouTube in my 40s in 2025, I'd do this. That'd be another good one. Because then
It's worth a shot.
I'm
Yeah, I think it's worth a
niching it.
test.
I do this one as broad, and then I would then pull the other one in. If I started- well,
Did you do like a void?
I probably did somewhere. I definitely did stop.
I got it.
Well,
Because you're gonna post it, you'll post this after we hit 100,000.
Mhm.
Do, or something like I had 100, or channel had 100,000 views, but I started a new channel. You know those ones where it's like,
yeah.
do something like that. Like, I don't know how to word that.
I know what you mean.
But like, why I decided to start over start a new channel when having our,
Yeah. Why I started a new channel after I hit 100,000 subscribers or something.
that'd be good.
I think that what I learned doing YouTube with my son.
Oh, that's good. That is good. I'll do that.
I think the other one would be like, this is these X things stopping you from being monetized
Ooh.
Say that again?
or slowing it down, right? These avoid these 3 things if you want to be monetized in 2025. Scotty did some damage.
We don't waste time around here.
Right, we can just talk smack about shorts again if we want.
We can always do that.
Avoid these 3 things if you want to be monetized in 2025. What was the other one you said though about the Scotty, the son?
What I've learned doing YouTube with my son.
Either what I learned or I started a YouTube channel with my son.
Why?
No, just I started. You know, that's a big one too. Like I started a YouTube channel with my son.
Here's why.
Here's why.
Or here's what happened.
Or here's what happened.
Yeah.
3 tips to build an audience on YouTube for your Etsy niche. Shelly B, that's a great one, but I think it's any niche,
Mhm.
right? To build your audience.
Mhm.
How many do you need?
What about,
Close.
I grew a new YouTube channel to prove it's not luck. We talk about this channel, because those ones are big to prove it's not luck.
Why it's important to make original content, avoid reusing other people's content. I think for me, that one falls into the like 3 things that are stopping you from being monetized, right? Or slowing channel growth.
Mhm.
That would be another one.
What's that?
Like X things that stunt your channel growth.
I have one here that's one mistake 90% of YouTubers are making that's killing their channel.
I got one that everyone keeps asking about. The whole if you should pivot or not on a dead channel, or is the channel really dead? You know how they talk about
The other one I give too a lot is like pivoting a channel.
What's I'm saying, but I'm also seeing the dead ones because I keep getting those
Yeah.
questions of, I
What do I do?
haven't used a channel in a year. Do I start a new channel or do I keep
My
going?
channel is dead.
Now what?
Now what? right?
How I survived a 24-hour challenge from my son.
That's actually good. That
DBC.
that is good. What did we just say? My YouTube channel what?
Is dead.
Oh yeah.
It's dead now. What? And you know what? I'm actually gonna do a video soon. I'm gonna put out a video on my sneaker page just to see what it does. Cause I haven't touched that in 2-3 years, and we're gonna see if it does.
What was the one that you just said though?
How I survived a
24-hour.
how I survived a 24-hour challenge from my son.
YouTube challenge.
Cheers.
That's
All
actually good.
right.
Actually, I'm about to switch to this chair so I can lounge.
I like that one. So that technically that puts me there. I'm good. These are almost done. So then yeah, I'll be able to shoot those. All right, I feel pretty good about that. It's only 8:38. We got a lot of time. Let's eat.
The thing that'll be interesting is trying to recover Scotty's for.
I'm not worried about that.
Hey, we're not talking about it yet.
Let's let that go to the last.
Oh, that is pretty flat.
That'll be like 3 o'clock in the morning.
It'll be the home stretch. No, it better not be because that's when I'm going to be doing the thumbnails.
Oh, right. I forgot what I did.
Oh, actually, Scotty, are you gonna start?
Yeah,
right
you want
now?
to switch it over?
Or do you want?
Dad, can you switch it over?
What am I doing?
You want me to? Hang on. You want me
Yeah,
to
I'm not touching.
send you the upload link so that we can get that uploaded?
Well,
Oh, the StreamYard link to upload the rest of the local recording.
I'm not worried about it now.
Alright.
I'm not even going to get into this thing. So let me. You know what?
Behind the scenes tips for live streaming.
Oh, that's good.
Profanity doesn't improve you.
You write that one down. Because I'm actually going to pick the easiest ones to do. Sorry, guys, but that's the truth. What was it?
Behind the scenes
Right now, my just
live stream tips.
I can only read. And so if I was
Did I export this one? Can't remember. Oh, I did. Oh, I'm free in Chris, by the way.
So if I was to create a YouTube,
How to lose weight live streaming.
Yeah. Behind the
I think I
scenes.
gained weight after eating all that food.
Behind the scenes YouTube live streaming tips. Is that what it was?
Yeah,
Pretty much.
that's the idea.
Oh, I got one. You should do something like I did a 24-hour live stream so you don't have to. Or like I did a 24-hour YouTube live stream creating content so you don't have to.
That's good.
Something like that. Okay.
Well, I think once we get this done, that'll be definitely one we'll do. Like, we did a 24-hour live stream. Was it worth it?
Here's why.
Here's
Why?
We're still measuring.
all right.
Caesar's good too.
if you're not
What
using,
would you attack first? Meatloaf or meatloaf?
Meatloaf.
That's. I'm pretty sure that's assault. You can't attack meatloaf.
if you're not using breaking,
Easy, Voker, easy.
Oh yeah.
What the heck? I didn't want both of them. I just wanted the one.
Huh?
No, I'm talking to myself. Ignore me.
I'm falling off the show. That'll be good
in
for
your
you.
title, you are missing how we're using boost our day breaks and why you and creators see. I'm just gonna go down. You're gonna see all the ones that say breaking news, brand creators. And as you can see, right now, I'm over on breaking your content. So we're gonna dive into the dashboard right now.
Man, I'm not mad at it.
Remember you see like ketchup and stuff.
Excuse me.
So that's, were you, did you do a lot of meatloaf growing up? Was your dad like 2 meatloaf, 1 ketchup, 1 mustard person? Apparently it's a really popular thing in the Northeast. The only person I ever knew that did it was my grandmother, but apparently it's a really common thing.
Well,
It's like 2 different sauces, but it's basically just ketchup and mustard.
at least he used to make it too. The kids used to love it to make it a crock pot.
Oh yeah. Good stuff.
Big old meat over there. She put around it too. She would put like either potatoes or rice. No, it's good. All the juice was on it.
That was Puffy Scott.
Huh?
So that was Puffy Scott.
I know. That's when I saw coffee. That was Fat Scott.
I'm in the dashboard right now.
That's got nothing on fat
Brand
first.
creators,
Alright.
as you can see.
I still can't believe that
Have you
dude.
seen pictures?
Yeah, you showed me like way back. I think when I can't see it though. I still can't see it.
See, I'm just gonna go down. You're gonna see all the ones that say then on your video 0.9. I'm over on brand creators, and as you can see,
We don't eat that stuff every day.
Yeah, I mean, cutting out
I'm just gonna go down. You're gonna see all the ones that say breaking news. So like breaking news right here. This was on August 29th. Almost 8,000 views right there. Scroll down. Breaking. But when this wasn't another one. This wasn't breaking news, but on the breaking news. I'm gonna go through the most. Let's do the farthest one back right now. Which launches beta program to spike in impressions on this. Click-through rate was 6.9%. Background better. Also, it shows you where you're scammed out of whatever. Etsy, right? Percent. See our key moments. Better than 3K. I'm kind of gonna 3K more than usual. 11,000 says publish. Look at the watch time. Hours too. 550, right? 47. You see the difference. One's without the. Look at this. The average big thing saying major up now. Obviously having the hit. And so go to engagement now. 7.9 and what's going on. To look to right on your channel and for you for the breaking news. If you're not using a lot more views from it, I actually made another video where I dove deep into this channel and our channel on a breaking news title that I tested out. So go check that video out over here, and I'll see you there.
This was smooth until the end.
For a longer duration. Again, what's going on? Okay. But I want you to look, right? This one's not bad, 4,000. This one's checking out some of the things that I tested out. So go check that video out over here, and I'll see you there. If you're not using breaking news so we're gonna dive into the dashboard right now. I'm over on brand creator video where I dove deep into this channel and our channel on a breaking news title that I tested out. So go check that video out over here, and I'll see you there. Our channel into this channel. I actually made another video and get a lot more views from it.
Yeah,
None better than a frozen salad. So that's a great basic cost on there, but
I'm gonna eat that. I'm gonna eat that.
I actually made another views from it.
Like 10 or 11.
What'd you say?
America, God.
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
Exactly.
How did you not understand that?
Yeah.
That was very
I
clear.
actually made another video where I dove deep into this channel and our channel on a breaking news title that I tested out. So go check that video out over here, and I'll see you there.
I'll see you over here.
If you're not using
Oh, shut up.
news in your title, you are missing out on so many views on your channel and your videos.
This guy talking is annoying.
That is a pretty good little view that they got on you right
Yeah, you like that?
there. Yeah.
Easy.
How did
Joking on these berries.
we do on that other live stream?
Still don't.
Really?
So getting views?
That's upcoming. We have an upcoming one at 1 o'clock in the morning. That honestly, that's not going to be hard. I think when you get past the 2 and 3 o'clock.
I agree. I usually stay up till 3, so it's past 3. It's gonna be bad. Not during the weekday.
Not during the week, you don't.
Weekend. It's a weekend. I'm used to this. I play Call of Duty till about 3.
We're already going to bed at like 3:30 in the morning on the weekend.
If you're not
Yeah, that's me. I'm not joking. Friday, Saturday night. Because I play COD till that time.
using breaking news in your videos. So I'm going to show you how on our channel, brand creators in this channel, how we're using breaking news to boost our views on our channel and how the proof it's on our channel.
It's just starting to get impressions. It's 8 impressions. Engaged 147.8 hours. Average view duration 17 minutes 50 seconds.
Those. So I'm gonna.
Peak, we have 30.
Those. So I'm gonna show you.
That was our peak. Come on, guys.
Breaking news, our views on our channel, and how the proof is here. And I'm going to show you all of these videos where we say breaking on our channel and how the proof is here. And I'm going to show you all of these videos where we say breaking news and don't mention breaking news and why you need to use this in your content. So we're going to dive into the dashboard right now. I'm over on brand creators. And as you can see, I'm just 100% breaking news in your content. If you're not going to use it as compared to our other videos where we don't mention breaking news and why you need to use if we don't mention breaking news. And why you need to use it where we don't mention breaking news and why you need to use this in your content. So we're going to dive into the dashboard right now. I'm over on brand creators. If you're not using breaking news in your title, you are missing out on so many views on your channel in your videos. So I'm going to show you how on our channel, brand creators in this channel, how we're using breaking news to boost our views on our channel. And what?
That is, Scott, didn't you say you got hit in the face with a giant fat wasp earlier?
Yeah.
It is attacking the window right now.
The bee? Wait, is it have like a big yellow? It has a big yellow, like, that was it. I swear to God.
It's huge.
It's coming for me. I swear. I wasn't lying when I said it hit my leg and I saw it sitting there. I was like, I'm not getting stung by that. But you know what's funny? I was recording. I flicked it off and I kept going. I watched it though, but I kept going.
You flipped it off. So which version you flipped it off?
I mean,
You flipped it the bird, or you
no,
knocked it?
Give a little spanking off.
The other version of that is much more impressive. You're like, get out of here.
Get out of here.
I would go live once a week. I'll tell you what, though, the iPhone audio sounds decent. Really bad. You know, Ryan doesn't use menu.
Really?
You know, the
I'm up to 4 edited.
4
Cruising.
can't do much of an edit.
Cruising. I feel like I'm ahead of
I
time.
can crank through them once I get that going. That's like smooth.
You say that, so you freaking do them.
Dude, this thing is just going to town on the window.
I'm telling you, it like
Wants me.
Yeah.
Let me see that. Actually, I'll tell you that was it.
I think that is. Hey, you know, that's it. Dude,
Dad, you see it?
No.
No, look how fucking bad. Oh, sorry, look how fat that thing is.
What is it?
It's a wasp.
Oh, wow.
That's what landed on me.
That's a mama. That thing's bad.
I'm like,
It's trying to get in.
is that one of the Asian hornets? Huge. No, they're like 4 inches or something.
Why is someone here? I don't know. I didn't do anything, I swear, I promise.
Trying to sting you in the face.
Probably. That'd be great for the video.
They're 2 inches thick in diameter. That sounds about right.
At 12 hours remaining?
12:08.
Oh, we're gonna crush this. Why? You can be able to do it. I'll help you with the editing part. But it's not good. How we doing, chat? We still around like 18, 19, 17? All right. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? We are continuing editing. I'm waiting for this to export. We're probably about a minute away. It's almost done. And I'm going to be on to my 5th video. Kind of cruising through these. It helps when you don't have a lot of mess ups. The first 2 were the worst, but the rest are going to get better. But one's going to take me more time. Is doing
DVC says hearing accounted for, sir.
All right.
I am surprised though that we, at no point today, we had like a big spike.
Yeah, it is. It's kind of weird.
We'll see.
Chris is still hopeful. It's gonna happen at the end. 3 o'clock.
Dude, we're literally not even halfway there yet.
I know.
That is true.
What does Scotty keep saying? Anything can happen, man.
It's true.
Brad.
You know, I'm gonna get scared if that bee that's trying to get in over there comes over here.
Just don't open the door.
It really wants.
I think that's yours.
What's it on the computer?
Okay. On to the next one.
All right. I'm gonna get my next 4 mapped out here. If I get these 4 done, that'll put me at 29.
Which means we're missing 4 then, right?
Right now I'm at 24 total.
No. You shot 5, not 6.
I know. It says I got. Oh, it's imported 5. I could have swore I did.
Yeah, 5, not 6. You thought you
It shows me
shot
I'm at
6.
24 though. Completed.
Scotty, how many did you shoot?
20. No. Not right.
Yeah, if you shoot 4 more, that would mean you're missing 4 more. 44 plus 8. 52. Somebody correct my math in the chat.
So where do you have us then? What do you have us
44.
at 44? What's that mean? How
So
many-
if you shot 4, that would put you at 48. 4 more would be 52.
You know what? Yeah, because you came in saying you only did 5, not 6,
Uh-huh.
and that would have put you at.
I'm showing I've got
I know I'm.
Scotty shot
7
20.
more to do.
Scotty shot 20. How many have you shot?
It says 24.
Right, that's 44. 52 minus 44 is 8.
I guess what I'm struggling with here, I guess
It's math.
no, I'm struggling with the order that these are in, and I'm not remembering shooting this one video.
There was one out of that last batch,
Drivers.
which is that's how we got to 44.
Okay.
Where we go into.
And okay, I'll tell you what. Let me look in my. Here, I'll tell you a better one. I look
In your folder.
in my folder,
If you were
and
like.
it says I have 24.
Right, which means we're missing 8.
Yep.
Alright.
At least in theory.
Yeah, wait till we get going here. Let's
If you are like 99% of the new YouTubers out there creating content, you're probably struggling with one of 2 things: subscribers, watch time hours. And I'm going to help you in this video get more watch time. I look so hours, sophisticated with my get that glasses. 4,000, so that way you can help get some monetization, because that's probably one of the things, one of the requirements that you're behind on. It's either the subscribers or the watch time hours. And let's say you have the subscribers and you need the watch time. I also personally do believe that watch time hours are hard to get than subscribers. So I'm going to show you our tips and tricks that we use. I saw that one, what you're talking about from earlier.
Yeah.
Yep. I forgot to tell them. Help us get those, and how you can easily get there in as quick as a couple of months. I mean, we did it on this channel in under 3 months, about 80 something days we got monetized. And so I'm going to show you how we did that and how you can start to get some tricks that we get there, and we did it on time monetize that, and also subscribers, how we get a couple different techniques. So we're that was clean. Subscribers, watch time hours. And I'm going to help time hours. All right, someone put
No.
if you are like 99% watch time hours, and I'm going to help you in this video, you need the watch time. Go and get your love. Watch time hours. And watch time hours. And sorry. Watch time hours. And Just like 10 times.
Watch time hours. And
There we go.
I'm going to help you with watch time. I also personally do.
So I gotta update that. Boom, bam, bop, bada bop, boop, pow.
Believe that
That did was perfect.
watch time hours are hard to get in subscribers. Easily get there in as quick as a couple of months. I mean, we did it on this couple of months. Watch time. I also
Got it in his head, folks. We did that.
Oh, that's something you're proud of.
Yep.
I also personally do believe quick as a couple of months.
I need a new song to get in my head though, because I'm getting tired of that song.
I mean, we did it on this channel, the other channel, Brand Creators, which is just under, can do that. And also, I'm going to show you from our other channel, Brand. Is a couple of months. I mean, we did it on this channel, and also I'm going to show you from our other channel, Brand Creators, which is just under 100. And also, I'm going to show you from our other channel. So we're going to go into Brand Creators.
It's stuck in my head. I can't do this no more. Yeah, who's texting me? Getting delirious.
All right, I got 4 here.
Can you?
Where am I gonna shoot these?
You know what?
In the other room, maybe?
Put on Don't Disturb.
I mean, you can shoot it on the couch too.
Yeah.
You just get Scotty headphones.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go restroom quick. You get that set up.
We're going to go into Brand Creators channel. So
I have a ring light too.
If we're gonna swap it to you, I'll just give Scotty my headphones. We wire them in, and then we'll take that light and use the couch.
Okay. Where's your ring light? I thought you were gonna use
I
that.
just said I'll go grab it. It's upstairs. Well, he just did this because you were out there and you were testing this out.
I gotta see where I'm even gonna be able to plug that in if I'm sitting here.
11:59.
What is?
11 hours, 59 minutes, 48 seconds.
Now. Okay. Lock in, lock in, lock in.
What's your?
I'm trying to.
Oh yeah. What are you trying to get it to?
I just want to adjust the white balance.
You have to hit the function button
I did.
until it blinks.
Yeah, I did. It's not doing anything.
Because it's not plugged in.
Could be.
That would be silly, but it would not be the first time. Can you change the intensity too?
I don't think so.
No, you can't change anything when it's not plugged in. That's brilliant.
Awesome.
Well, we can just set it the way that you want it and then unplug it. There's a plug right there.
Oh, that's true. Oh, it's gonna be kind of hard because I wanted to test it. But I guess I can just put it over here and blast it.
You know, that's the one thing we didn't bring. An extension cord.
I know. It's smart, isn't it? Try it.
All right, what do you want it wider?
I don't know.
Well, it says it's a 3500. That's not right.
Just get in here real quick. Yeah, it's super dark. I am gonna need it closer though.
Anything.
It's not adjusting anything.
You know what to say.
Reboot it.
If you try turning it off and on.
This isn't the best lighting.
You want it more yellow? It's still not doing
It's not doing anything. That's cool. Put that back in there, Chris. Let's try that. Snap it in there. Well, even turn the light off.
I was just gonna go to tell it to color template. That change it?
Yeah, I think so. Wait a minute.
One.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where do you want it?
I don't know.
So this is daylight.
Just dial it. That's what I did the other night, is just dial it, but I need it brighter, but I gotta bring it closer. That's the problem.
Oh, let's try it with the remote in the back.
All right. Just unplug it.
Well, I guess I can find out before I go in there. Does that change
Yeah,
the
it's
intensity?
bright again. That's weird. Set it there. It's not terrible.
You want to start with color template intensity?
Bring it, temp down a little bit.
Cooler?
I'm thinking it really yellow. Might be that backlight though too. Which is kind of, wonder if that helps. That's better, I think, leaving that light off,
You want it right there?
probably. I don't love that lighting at all, but, I don't know. Can we see the remote? Can you take it out, will it work?
I think it's not works.
Let's see. Yeah, okay, that's down intensity. All right, so yeah.
So it's working right now?
You gotta reboot.
Add another one to the edit. Whoa. Halfway there, yes, sir.
You are.
No, someone said that. Oh, living on a prayer. Yep. Shut them down. They're getting too many viewers on at a time anyway. These guys are hacking the algorithm.
Well, that's actually better. Bring that light down a little bit like that. wonder what that's like.
Ooh.
I wonder what that does. Is that better? Actually, it might be a little bit better.
Like, where'd Scotty go? Somehow managed to get totally out of the camera.
I'm leaning. I don't want my phone in the camera. I was moving it. Just waiting for this thing to export.
That's cool. I got those lights on too, don't I? Those over here?
No, those are over there.
Oh,
Because that's perfectly logical to put the light in the middle of the room on the far side.
all right, I'm gonna live with that.
You want me to kill those?
We gotta roll it. No, it's fine. It's just, the backlighting is definitely a yellower tint, but that's fine. It's fine. I gotta roll. Can't worry about it. Can't worry about it. That's what you gotta say. Hey, you gotta go. Oh, you shut that light off too? Do you have to shut that light off?
You shut that light
I
off.
did.
I didn't shut anything off.
Let's see what that is.
Yeah, and then we can turn on
Yeah,
those two.
probably shut those off. Let's see, I wanna see what it does when you do that.
I don't remember which one it is. Guess right.
Actually, turn that back on. Yeah, it actually fills my face a little bit. It's weird. Okay, let's roll it.
Ready to go. Gotta go right now.
Mm-hmm.
All right, go to notes. All right. Run. I have to move my phone. Need to move my phone here. Yeah. All right, so what really happens when you succeed on YouTube? Well, what does it even mean to succeed on YouTube? That's the question I would ask you. Are you thinking that succeeding on YouTube is getting, I don't know, 1 million views or 1 million subscribers? To a lot of people, it's all about subscribers or how many views videos are getting. It's kind of like a trophy of honor that I've been able to get this video to, get 1 million views or to get 1 million subscribers. Or is succeeding where you're able to make, I don't know, $1,000 a month or, I don't know, $100,000 a year? Like, what is it to really succeed? Well, I can share with you what it is to succeed on YouTube for me, because what I've been doing and using YouTube for is to really build an audience, get traffic in a specific niche, and then from there, well, I build a business off the back of that. I've done it several times, and I'm gonna walk you through what it looks like for me, but again, for you, it's gonna be a little bit different. You might look at a video or a channel and go, oh, they only have like 10,000 subscribers. They're probably not doing that good. Or they only got 16,000 subscribers. They're probably not doing that good. And guess what? You can't believe just the subscriber count as far as how well a channel's doing. There are channels out there that have really low subscriber counts, but they are funneling in leads into their business, and they are doing very, very well. So if you were an insurance person that was looking to, help people with life insurance or just insurance for your home or whatever, and you were giving tips on that, and you only had 5,000 people, 5,000 subscribers, but you had one person that turned into a lead, and then that lead turns into every year now they're going to renew with you for your insurance. Or I'll give you a better example. And this actually happened to me. I was watching some videos on retirement stuff because I'm 52 years old and, well, I'm thinking about
retiring. Well, retiring as far as like what I'm doing right now, I'm already semi-retired, I feel, but I'm thinking to myself, like, what does it look like to retire? You're asking yourself these questions. And so I started watching these videos from this guy. And it was really good because he was showing, like, if you're 50 years old and you have $500,000 in investments, what does that look like when you're 65? And so he would run out these scenarios of what that would look like. And so I was watching these because I thought it was really interesting to say, okay, here's someone that's got $300,000 and they still have 10 years to work or 15 years to work. If they took that money put it into the SP 500 and they put, I don't know, $500 a month into the SP 500, what would that be worth at the end of, their working life, where then they were going to move into retirement? And so it was really interesting. And so I was like, I like the way that this guy operates. I like the way that he breaks his stuff down. And he does strategic planning. And I'm like, this is really good. So I reached out to him. And guess what? I became a client. I literally became a client because of that. Now, he doesn't have 50,000 subscribers, 100,000 subscribers. I think he's under 5,000 subscribers. But what if he gets someone that has a decent amount of retirement, and they're going to move that money over in now? He's going to start controlling that, not controlling it, but investing that money or helping them invest that money. He's going to get a small, very small, but it still adds up. He's going to get a percentage of that. So do you think if you looked at that channel and you go, oh, they only got like 3,000 subscribers, but they got a client that had $1 million that was in the SP 500, and then he was going to now be using that money to invest, or not even using it, but controlling it, where he's dictating where it's going to be invested. He's going to, do you want to be in high growth, or do you want to be on conservative? Like, how do you want to invest? He's the one, because he's the expert that's managing that. So he's going to be earning on that money as long as you're a client. Now, some people would argue and say, well, you should never have a financial advisor that manages, that takes a percentage. We can argue about that. I mean, I think that if you were good and smart with that, yeah, you probably don't. But if you wanted to be like, oh, I want someone to take care of that for me, and if they're making you money, then what do you care, right? If you had money under management and you didn't have money under management, but you were able to make another $300,000 and you might have paid them $30,000, would it be worth it to you? It would be to me. So, I mean, there's different ways to look at it, but we won't get into that. The point is, this person has a really nice little channel that's funneling people in, that he's getting phone calls. And now he's managing that money and making money off of the investments that he's helping with. So my point is, you don't need a massive channel to be successful. You don't need thousands of views. Now, if you're only trying to capitalize on the YouTube ad money, yes, you're going to need thousands upon thousands. You're going to have to be in a niche that pays a high per thousand, rate from the advertisers. You are, if you're going to try to do it with shorts, you even need more views, right? So if that's your idea of being successful, then yeah, that's going to be harder. But for me, it's always been the audience that I'm trying to get attention from. And from there, can I help those people on a regular basis? Can I build a relationship with those people? And what I mean by that is, can I get them on my email list? Can I communicate through another channel? Can I answer their questions? Can I be somewhat of their expert, or, their mentor? And eventually, are they going to buy something from me? Maybe they're going to go through a link and buy this Osmo 6 that's holding up my camera right now. And by the way, you can do that by just going in the description. I have a link there, and you'll buy me a cup of coffee. That's how it works. Okay. So, is that going to be a full business model? Not necessarily, but that stuff adds up. Okay. And the other thing is, and this is what I've always done, is when you build that audience, they're going to probably look to you for extra help. Hey, do you offer any coaching? Do you offer any paid classes? Do you offer any workshops? We get that all the time. And so once you then have the audience, you have the trust of the audience, and now you are able to sell them things in a way that's actually helping them, That to me is success. All right. And that can go from, $50,000 a year, $100,000 a year, $500,000, $1 million a year. I've been on all ends of the spectrum. I had a small channel, photography channel that was under 20,000 subscribers, was able to turn that into a six-figure business for multiple years on the back of that. You would look at that channel and go like, oh, they're getting some views. I mean, I've got a video or two that's like 200,000-300,000, but I got a lot of them that are like 3,000, 5,000. You're like, they're doing okay. But if you know how to market and you know how to build a real business and not just be thinking about the ad money, you can do very, very well. Even though on the surface you might think, they don't have the big numbers. So to me, it doesn't really matter about the big numbers. It matters about what you're doing behind the scenes. All right. Now, with that all being said, all right, there are some things that are really important that you need to understand. All right. One of them is you need to find that audience, but you need to put the right message or the right title, the right hook in front of that audience. And actually, I shot a video breaking down my methodology. I also break down 10 of the titles that I've used in the past that have worked really well. If you would like to watch that video, I'm going to go ahead and put it right here. And that there will show you exactly how to reach your audience, get their attention, and get them to want to watch some of your videos. Watch that video next, and I'll see you there. Nine minutes seems like a long time.
I feel like it's so much longer.
9 minutes.
That was good though.
9 minutes.
Hey, what's your thoughts? I mean, I can still do that later with obviously some of them with the download thing, but like this video, my intro was good. Like some of it, like barely, was a little bit inside of it where I'm really small does it, which that doesn't matter. But at the end, it does it a little bit. But the beginning's totally fine.
But at the end, are you big screen?
Yeah. I mean, I don't have to be, but I do it.
Yeah. I would just make it small screen. Just put your other screen in.
I mean, it's not bad, but you can tell it's choppy, but like, who's really saying?
Then don't worry.
All the way to the end.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
Just let it go. Okay. Do my next one. I wonder if I should change the angle. No, I'm gonna shoot another one in the same angle and I'll switch it. This one cares.
You get out of your shot here in a second.
Was that garbage in my shot the whole time? I hope not.
The last time, probably.
You can trim it.
I'll trim it off.
You want me to?
No, sorry. Just leave it. Here we go. All right, I'm going to take the stress off of you right now because I want you to stop focusing on monetization and 4,000 watch hours. Just stop right now, okay? Because you're putting a lot of stress on yourself when you don't have to. Because if you do what I'm about to share with you, that stuff will happen and it'll probably be, 5 or 10 times better than YouTube monetization, all right? So a lot of times when people are starting, they're only focusing on getting to monetization. Like that's the victory. Don't get me wrong. It's a great little victory. It's, okay, I've done it. I've gotten 1,000 subscribers. I've got 4,000 watch hours and YouTube baby's gonna pay me the big bucks. No, they're not. We started this new channel, let's see, almost 4 months ago. It took us 89 days to get to monetization, which was great. Okay, but right now, to date, we're almost at a month since we've been monetized, about 270 hours. Whoopee! What are we gonna do with that, right? It's not gonna retire us, right? It's not gonna make us to where we can, just do this full time, all right? But it's a start. It's a sign, things are working. We're getting some views. We're getting some attention, okay? But there's so much more that we can do with this channel than just what's in the monetization side.
And so I really want this video to be a wake-up call for you to take the pressure off of you, but also start focusing on something else. And then I promise you that the results on the back end can be so much bigger, okay? And it's less pressure to get to monetization, all right? So I get it. You wanna start making money on your YouTube channel. I get it. We all do, okay? But if we do this, we are going to be able to allow ourselves to serve an audience that will ask how they can pay you. Like, how can I pay you? That's what you're gonna have people, you're gonna have people asking you that. Not YouTube, okay? It's your audience actually saying like, hey, is there anything I can buy from you? Seriously, it happens, all right? And when that happens, you know like, okay, this is gonna be good, or we're on the right track. All right, I'll share a story with you on how I did that on another business that I own, still own, Brand Creators, and how that went from no money for months to where we ended up turning that into a 7-figure brand. Okay, all from what I'm about to share with you. Okay, so it starts with not focusing on that. I know it's hard, but just don't focus on the money right now. Like, get that out of your way. Now, if you are only in this for the money, that's going to be hard, because every day you're like, when am I going to get to making some money? Like, this is why I'm doing what I'm doing. You'll get there. But if you can pause that for a second, like put that over here on the shelf and say, all right, that's part of this process. This is part of this journey. But right now, that's not the phase I'm working on. The phase that you should be working on is the audience phase, like the audience build. And if you're able to focus there and take the weight off of you about trying to monetize, trying to get to money, trying to figure out a way to go viral, like all that stuff, and all you do is you show up and you try to serve the market is going to grow. The audience is going to grow, I should say, in your market. Okay, it's going to grow. And so when that starts to grow, all of the other things that come along with making money are going to be so much easier. So much easier. Like I said, people are going to say, hey, is there a link you have for that tool that you're using? I want to buy through your link because I know you get a commission and I want to pay you. It happens. It happens to us. So that's when you know that you're on the right track. So how do you do this? You know that if you're doing this to build a business and not just get to monetization on YouTube, that you're going to put in the time and you're going to put in the reps. It's all about putting in the reps before you actually see the money. It's all, let me say that again. It's all about putting in the reps before you see the money. Okay? It's like you're digging the well before you're thirsty. If you've never heard of that before, you just did. That's a good one. You might want to write that one down. Dig the well before you're thirsty. If you're thirsty, guess what? You're going to be just doing things that you normally wouldn't do because you're thirsty as hell. All right? Don't worry about making the money or getting the water yet. You're digging the well so you can drink in the future. Okay? So, again, how do you do this? You have to, number one, be in it for the right reason. If you know your why you're doing this, and again, I am not saying it's got to be like earth-shattering, like you're changing the world. It could be you're helping someone win a largest tomato contest because they're an extreme tomato grower. I know that's an extreme scenario, but I wanted to kind of throw something out there. And this person's like into this stuff. There's so many niches out there that people are like just so into that niche. I'll give you an example: ham radio people, right? Like I have a brother-in-law who's into ham radio. I don't get it, but they're meeting up and they're doing all these things and they're connecting. And if someone was further along that line and they're going to help you with ham radioing and Morse coding, even does some of that, like learning all that stuff, and if someone would pay money or they would want to buy the ham radio that you're using, that turns into money. Okay, but it starts by helping that person where they are starting from, and then you're helping them because you've already been there, you've already done it. You're going to help them avoid some of these potholes, some of these obstacles that they're going to be facing. All right? So
I want you to shift your mindset for a second, and I want you to think to yourself, all right, I'm just gonna show up and see how I can help someone today. This video right now, I'm shooting in not a really well-lit room. I have a light here that's okay, it's working okay, but this isn't my ideal situation. But I'm doing it because this is the time that I have allotted to record a video. I ask myself, how can I help someone today? And the question that I'm answering here, and the thing that I'm going to help someone with, hopefully you, is taking the pressure off of monetization. The 4,000 hours, they'll come. They're going to come because you're going to keep creating content that's going to be serving the market and the niche. And when you do that, people are going to be visiting, and they're going to be viewing, and they're going to view longer. Like if you're shooting videos right now that are under 8 minutes, I'm going to recommend you shoot longer videos. Because people that are in your niche, that are into ham radios, or that are into tomato growing, they're going to sit and listen for 8 minutes, 10 minutes, an hour. And guess what? That watch hour, it just happens. Because now you get people watching longer, and you get more loyal fans. There's an article out there, Kevin Kelly, I believe is his name, that wrote The True 1,000 Fans. I'm going to link that up in the description. Watch that, or read that. It's not a video. Watch that. Listen to that. I got to do that. There was an article written by Kevin Kelly. I believe that's his name. True 1,000 Fans. I'll link that up in the description. Definitely take a minute to read that, because it basically says if you just focus on building your audience to 1,000 true fans, you'll pretty much be okay financially. And I believe that. And that's kind of what I've been living by for the last, 20 years. And served me pretty well. All right? So that's where I would start. Now, with that being said, it is important that you put out the right message and you attract the right people by having really good titles and really good hooks. Okay? So what I've done is I put together 10 of my best titles over the last probably 5 years, because I kind of wanted to use the ones that have been working recently, and I put them into a video where I walk you through exactly how they work and how you can use them in your YouTube titles and in your videos. If you want to watch that video, I'm going to put it right here. You can go ahead and click on that. I will see you over there if you decide to click on that, and I'll show you all about how to create titles that's going to attract your ideal audience so you can do exactly what we just said here today. Watch that video next, and I'll see you there.
Bam.
2.
How you doing?
Good.
We actually, I know it's not on the list,
What?
but it might be a good one for the next round, and I don't want to forget about it.
Yeah.
How much content can you make on one niche? Luna said, how much content can you make about tomatoes? We probably need to come up with a better hook, but
I can write it down.
it's a writer downer.
Let me just write it here. How much content
Can you make about one niche?
can you create?
All right. Classical said, Chris, can you send that over to me?
What?
The camera.
Yeah.
Thank you. So I can see it. Might not be updated yet. There we go. I'm looking at myself. Okay, I'll do that. Okay. So question was, where did I lost it?
I got it.
All right. So when you export your edited video, do you title the video exactly as it will be on YouTube, or do you add the keywords in the video file title and file title for SEO? So I don't. It's not necessarily word for word. And here's the thing. They said that, I mean, we listened to that Tom's YouTube employee. He said file name does not matter. I'm not 100% sold that it doesn't matter. And even if it doesn't, I would still get a good practice of just putting a couple keywords in, because think about this. The first thing you're doing when you're adding a video is you're putting in, the video what has the file name. So like you're already, something is going to happen with that, I believe, because the first thing YouTube's getting is whatever the file name is. If it's untitled, it has no clue. You're just putting a video that's untitled in there. But if you put it with, I don't know, this video is about, what do I do this one? I want to say like, whatever, getting increasing views. So like if you put increased views or whatever, I just feel like increased YouTube views, you're putting some keywords in there. You would think that's the first thing they read before you put a title or description. You think it would help somebody. Now I can't prove that. So what I do is I just put a couple keywords of what's in my title. I don't do the title word for word, but like right here, I'll go through all the ones I finished so you can see. Like pixels, because that was the name of the program I'm using. New style thumbnails, Mr. D style thumbnails, ChatGPT, breaking news, 4,000 watch time. So it's like a couple of the words that's going to be in my title, and I just put that in there. Number one, because it helps me kind of keep organized, so I know exactly what video it is. But number two, when I put it in there, it's going to have a couple of the same, like you said, SEO kind of in it when I post it. Because I personally believe the first thing you put in there, it should relate to it, because YouTube doesn't know what your content is at all. But you put that in there, the filing has to do with the title and the description. You would think it all kind of correlates, but there's no proof of that. But I was thinking they could have it. I mean, it doesn't hurt you, you know. Like, why not just do it? Yeah, that's my thoughts on that.
You still talking?
You're not.
I'm gonna go.
Well, you really no. I was making sure we're engaged.
Yeah, keep gauging.
Well, I can't, because you're about to talk.
Are you keep going? You got finished?
No, I'm good.
Oh, good.
I'd rather you just keep going.
Yeah, me too. All right, I'm gonna knock these out. I like this spot right here, actually. This is a good spot. Although, what do we got over here? I can't really see in there, but I think that's all right. Get rid of that. We can get that. Let me just maybe go like that a little bit. I don't want to see the end of the couch. That's fine. And I can always trim that after. Here. That's actually a good look right there. It's not bad.
Are you picking up the microphone behind you?
I don't think so. If I am, it's. Oh, let me move it just in case. What mic you got queued up right now?
That one. But if you're going to be right here, we'll just use the opal.
Yeah. Woo! Here we go, baby. All right. Here we go. This one here is, if I started on YouTube in 2025, I'd do this. This is easy. It's going to sound repetitive as heck. All right, you ready? Here we go. All right. The question is, if I was to start over on YouTube in 2025, what would I do? Now, someone that's been on YouTube now for over 15 years, built multiple businesses on the back of YouTube, I've learned a few things. And pretty much it's very similar to what I did 15 years ago. The only thing is, it's actually easier now. I know it seems a little hypey, but it's true. It's actually a lot easier now than it was before, because, well, it's evolved. And now, instead of YouTube just being a search engine where people go in and say, how to grow bigger tomatoes or how to fix sink, it's different now. It's still a search engine. Don't get me wrong. But when we started way back in the day, there wasn't the smartphone. You didn't have the YouTube app where you're sitting there and kind of bored. You might be waiting for your wife going into the grocery store. You might be, I don't know, maybe on the can. Who knows? And you're looking through your phone. And then what's going to happen is you're going to start getting recommendations from what you've watched in the past. That's really exciting, because now it's more than just search. It's you're being shown from someone else's interest. If they watched a video on how to grow bigger tomatoes and you have a video on how to grow bigger tomatoes, you're probably going to show up. And then it's going to be your job to create a video that's going to capture their attention, keep them engaged, and make them wanting to come back for more. We'll talk about how to do that here in a second.
But if I was to start all over again, now that we have that out of the way, right? It's actually easier now than it was before. You still get search. We still want search, but we also have discoverability different ways. Okay. So here's what I would do. And this is actually what I'm doing right here, right now. This channel is a newer channel. Okay. We're only about 4 months old. And the other channel that I've built, the one I was just talking about 15 years ago, that was one that I built not that big either. It was like under 20,000 subscribers and did over $100,000 multiple years in a row. Okay. And the same thing applies to Brand Creators, which is another channel that's almost at 100,000. Actually, by the time you're watching this, it'll probably be at 100,000 subscribers. Okay. And that business has done over 7 figures. Okay. Multiple years, by the way. Now, the things that I would do, there are some things I would do differently, okay? But the main things are the same. And the first thing is I'm always going to be targeting a niche. I'm going to be thinking to myself, who do I want to help? Who can I help? Who do I want to work with? Who do I want to be excited to be around if we were to sit in the same room? All right, so I ask myself those questions. This is a channel on how to, well, get on video and be comfortable on video and grow a business off of video. And this just happens to be YouTube. Okay. Now, it's a very big and saturated market, how to get started on YouTube, right? Ours is more about how to get started on YouTube without having to have a huge channel with a lot of subscribers and you're just trying to get monetized through the standard channels. Okay. So we're differentiating ourselves, but we're still going after the same type of market. But now I'm 52 years old. I'm also going to be talking to the people that are over 40. Okay. And we've done a video on this channel that did really well because of that. So I am really looking at the niche, and that's what I think everyone should do. Like some people are like, can I just do it on travel? And then can I do it on growing tomatoes? And then can I do it on cooking? And then can I do it on building my deck on the weekend? The answer is you can, but you're probably not going to build a decent business. Okay. It's probably not going to do that well, to be quite honest with you. So there's something I call the ARM method, ARM. And actually, I cover this in detail in a guide that I put together. It's about 19 pages long. It's what I call the 100K YouTuber creators business plan. All right. If you want a copy of that, by the way, just put in the comments 100K, and I'll go ahead and I'll send you a copy of that. And I kind of break everything down. So the ARM, okay, the ARM method. The A is for attention. Once we have the niche established, we now have to start thinking to ourselves, all right, how are we going to get attention in this audience? All right, how are we going to get attention in this audience? The audience that we picked because of the niche, okay? And so from there, we have to ask ourselves, what are other YouTubers doing? How can we get proof that there's actually content that people are viewing? So that would be step one. I would want to go do a little bit of research and start putting out videos that have really good titles that are going to hook the person interested because it's a good title. It's a good promise, or it's something someone wants to know more about. Like this one here. If I started over on YouTube in 2025, I'd do this. Okay. You probably, if you want to start on YouTube, you probably want to know what I would do differently because I've already done it before, or you're just curious. But I also put in the title YouTube. So when you hear YouTube or YouTube channel, YouTube is going to now suggest this to other people that are interested in starting a YouTube channel. Okay, so that's the title. All right, so you really, really want to make sure that you get that right. Now, let's move into the R, and that is for relationship building. We want to create a stronger relationship with our subscriber that might not even be a subscriber, but they're going to turn into an email subscriber. All right, so now what I just did before, you might not have caught that, but I talked about downloading something from me, a guide. Well, in order to get that guide, you're going to put that in the comments, 100K. I'm going to reach out to you with a link to go to a page where you can put your name and email address in. And then you're going to become part of my email list. And I'm going to then be able to further engage with you, and we can build a closer relationship. And then I don't have an algorithm in my way either. It's just you and me and email. Okay. That's building that relationship. That takes time, over time. And I'm going to try to serve you the best I can and build what I call know, like, and trust. We're going to basically get to know each other. We're going to get to like each other, and you're going to get to trust each other. And when you trust, guess what you do? You take people's recommendations. And so at the very beginning, you might take a recommendation of like, hey, Scott, what do you use for I don't know, a selfie stick? And I'd say, well, I use the Osmo 6. I really like it. It's a really great little tool. They're like, oh, cool. Where do you get it? I get it on Amazon. Actually, I'll give you a link. And you know what? If you go through my link, you'll actually buy me a cup of coffee. Like, cool, man. Let me go through your link. That's how it starts. So it's like those little baby steps, and then you're into monetization. Now, the byproduct of this is you're going to be building an audience, and then you're going to start getting views. And then, well, we're going to start monetizing rate in YouTube because YouTube's going to pay us per 1,000 views once we get to monetization. We got to get 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours, which I am not really going hard at that. I'm just delivering to the audience and creating really good videos with really good titles and hooks. That will naturally happen. So that's a byproduct, okay? The affiliate stuff would come as soon as I have things that I think people would need and want, and they're going to take my recommendation. And then the final piece there is then I am going to eventually probably have something where you can either buy from me, or I'm going to refer you to someone that has further training, or maybe I'm going to do a workshop, or maybe we're going to do coaching, all of that stuff. And then that's where we build a even deeper relationship and we work together, okay? That's how I would do it again. And the same thing that I did 15 years ago and 10 years ago to build a 6 and a 7-figure business multiple times, and actually built an e-commerce business on the back of a YouTube channel. So everything that I'm sharing here is exactly what I would do over again. The only difference is it's kind of easier because YouTube is actually pushing all content, not just content of big, massive channels. All right. So like I said, if you want that guide, definitely put 100K in the comments. I'll send it to you. And if you want help on one of the most important parts, and that is titles and coming up with good hooks, well, I shot a video right here that'll break down 10 titles that I've been using over and over and over again. I just kind of rearrange them. I make them a little bit more, well, a little more catchy at times, but you can watch that video and I'll break those 10 down for you. Watch that video next and I'll see you there. I'm going to do one more. And then I'm going to.
I had to turn on the Opus Studio.
What?
It could not figure out where you were.
Oh, really?
Every time you breathe, it tried to refocus.
What'd you do?
Oh, I turned on the studio and changed the camera. I was like, what is going on? It's just like,
Didn't like that.
did not like that. It was not a fan.
How you doing over here, Scotty?
7 in. Working on 8 right now.
Aren't you glad I told you only had to do 20? I told you I wouldn't come. Oh, I'm kind of regretting that.
I told you, I said I'll do 26, but I got nothing on early.
I got it. Now it's just a point.
I know.
All right.
How many of these?
I'm gonna lose my damn voice.
What?
Am I allowed to have another one of these as far as like how long?
Yeah.
Does it matter?
Plus, it was like 12 hours.
How we doing over
Consume 2 pieces per day.
Yeah, I typically do 2 at a time.
All right.
That might be an interesting one. Walk up. All right. My
Walk
lap.
Wait. Hang on. I gotta get past you. Maybe you should come around the peek around.
Yeah, you gotta pick around the pole.
Hey,
This one will actually be decent. Easy.
they might make something on that one. Just a little bit.
Well, hello there.
Didn't see you there.
It's funny seeing you here.
Hang on, wait. How much am I in the background? Not gonna go to the bathroom.
Oh, you're gonna be in.
There's a spot. Am I in right here?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Do you see me?
Yeah.
Shoot.
You're not taking my headphones into the bathroom, are you?
We'll go.
You're about to wear my headphones into the bathroom.
No.
I don't want you grumpy all over them.
let's see. I'm going to avoid these 3 things. And then after that, I'll have 3 more. 4 more. I did what really happens when you succeed.
You've
Stop
done
only focusing on YouTube monetization. If I started in YouTube in 2025, and I'm going to do avoid these 3 things if you want to be monetized.
right, which means you would
That's
have
28.
which means you would have
All right. Okay. I'm not looking at the bottom. Thanks, man.
You want me to lie to you? How much more mad would you be tomorrow morning when you realized that you had shot 51 and not 52?
I'd have to shoot.
Right. Huh.
It's got to get it done before 9 o'clock.
I'll just keep
That'd be easy.
I'll just keep you honest.
I could do it. That'd be easy.
That's not bad.
Wait. One last thing. No, it's ready. I couldn't find my hit water. Okay.
All right. All right. Let's see. We're on. We're here. All right. Let's see. Here we go. I know there's a lot of people trying to succeed on YouTube, and I want to share with you 3 things to avoid if you want to see. Hold on, Chris, you just bumped that camera. Get your arms out there.
I'll just
Just
stay like this
vibrating
for the
the
next
camera.
15 minutes.
So it can be frustrating when you're starting on YouTube and you're not getting any results, but I want to share with you some of the reasons why that might be happening, but more importantly, what to avoid if you want to succeed. And there's actually 3 things that I want to cover here today. So this way here, hopefully that can help you avoid them. And I'll share some things that you should be doing instead. Now, I am pretty sophisticated. I've got a little cheat sheet right here of my 3 things. So there's that. Let me go ahead and let's get rocking and rolling here. What do you say? So the first thing, the very first thing, and this is a big one, stop chasing the money. Just stop chasing the money right now. Just put that off. Put it off to the side. All right? Let's just get that out of our way because that there can weigh you down. It can stress you out. It can make you feel as though you're never going to get there. So let's just get that out of the way. All right. Very first thing. The second thing is if you are, let's say you're struggling, okay, right now, just to get views. You're like, you know what? I just want 1,000 views. I just want 1,000 views. All right. I want you to start thinking about not just getting the 1,000 views, but I want you to think about how are you going to get the attention of the people that you're trying to attract? And with that, okay, I want you to think about when you get their attention, what's going to get them to watch more of that video? Because if you get them to watch more of your video, you're going to get more reach. Those views are going to go up. Okay, because YouTube's going to push the video because people are watching the video and they're naturally going to want to show that to more people. That's how YouTube works. YouTube is a search engine, but it's also an entertainment, a learning channel that is trying to give you the best thing for your viewership. All right, it's trying to find the best fit for you, not you as the content creator, but you as the consumer. So you have to think about in the very beginning of your video, the one thing you want to avoid is like, hey guys, welcome back. Thanks so much for stopping by. Or here's really one that I see still happening, and I can't believe it's still happening, is you'll see a little trailer come in, like a little trailer video come in with their graphic and a little jingle. Why? It's like that's so like not happening anymore. You ask yourself, if you go on a YouTube video and you see this little opening intro jingle, you're probably going to leave or you're going to skip. And then the minute you see it still isn't getting to the point, you're going to leave. So avoid that. Do not add anything in the intro other than, in this video, I'm going to share with you 3 things to avoid so you can grow your YouTube channel. In this video, I'm going to share with you 3 tomato growing tips that's going to take your tomatoes to the next level. Like, that's the opening. That's the intro. Like, in the first 10 to 15 seconds, you need to tell them what they're going to be getting. Okay? So if you do that, you're going to get people to stay longer. And when people stay longer, you're naturally going to get pushed more. Here's the other thing that's going to happen. The money thing, when you want to start making some money, even if it's just YouTube monetization, you're going to get more watch hours because people are going to watch longer. Here's the other thing. I want you to avoid short videos. I'm not even just talking YouTube shorts. Those I think you should avoid altogether. Myself personally, I'm not doing any currently right now. I'm just doing longer form. Anything over generally 8 minutes and then up to 15, 20, 30, an hour, whatever it needs to be. Why? Because if someone watches 25% of a longer video, it's going to be way more than a 2-minute video that they watch 25% of, right? Makes sense. So avoid the short videos. And you think, well, if I do a short video, people will stay in longer. And if they stay in longer, it's going to get reached more. No. And I can't prove this, but I can say just by using some common sense here, YouTube wants people to stay on a video and on a channel and on videos in that whole viewing videos for longer. They want that. Why? Because they're making more money. There's more ads being served. All right. So they're pushing those longer content pieces, right? Podcasts right now are doing really well because people are listening to them as they're driving. They're putting them on in the TV in the background. So we want those videos to be longer. Now, I'm not saying force it. You definitely want something to be of value. Like this video right here is going to probably be around 8 to 10 minutes long. I already know that in my head, but I've got 3 things that I'm covering here, and I'm going to make sure that I cover them in great detail. All right. I may go over, I might do 4. I don't know. We'll see. All right. But those are the 2 right there. Okay. So the very first thing is just put the money thing aside. Let's just not worry about that right now. Just put that aside. Avoid that. Okay. Just put it on the shelf. Second thing is, let's really start thinking about getting the attention and keeping the attention. All right. So getting the attention piece, it starts with the title. You got to work with the title. And that's where I would spend 90% of my time in the beginning, because if you have a good title and then you hook them in a good way to where they want to keep listening and learning how to grow those tomatoes or whatever you're doing, then everything else is just going to happen. Now, you may struggle with titles. Don't worry, I've got you. I actually put together 10 of my titles that I've been using that have been really working. I got one in there that I just used once again for like the 4th or 5th time, and it did fantastic on my other channel, Brand Creators. All right, so if you want that, just put hooks in the comments and I'll send you a copy of that. Once again, just put hooks in the comments and I'll send you a copy of that. All right, and you can see how they're used, but you can also, I'll give you examples of how they can be used in other niches. All right, so that's that. The last thing that I want to mention here, and I'm looking at my notes here, I'm a little cheating. Focus on one specific niche and build that audience. All right, avoid just trying to put a video up because you think it's going to get a lot of views. All right. And it's really like tempting because you're like, oh my gosh, if I did a video like that, imagine if I got all those views. But views are not all equal. All right, views are not all equal. I recently did a video on this channel. I'll give you an example. And it was a video that was not necessarily saying anything about YouTube, although the content inside I was teaching about how YouTube can help this individual. So I'm 52, and I know people that are 50s or 60s, in their 50s and 60s, that want to retire. They want to learn about retirement. And so I know Dave Ramsey is a big name, and he's got a lot of people that I'm sure want to make some extra money. Well, if they start a YouTube channel, they can probably make some extra money. So I shot a video and I reacted to a video that he did, and it did really good. was getting like 2,000 views an hour. It got up to like 23,000 views. It's since slowed down, but still getting views. But here's the deal. That audience, it's my audience, but it's not directly my audience. Those views, they were great, but I only got about 170 subscribers from that. Now, another video I did a few weeks before that one there was, if you're over 40, you must start a YouTube channel. And that video, because now people that found that were probably thinking they want to start a YouTube channel, found that channel. And from there, well, they became subscribers. Actually, about 1,450 of those people out of 28,000. Pretty good. A little bit of a difference. Okay. We have 2 videos, similar views. Views are not equal to the audience. Okay. So just keep that in mind. All right. So, like I said, those are the things to avoid, but I would start with really, really figuring out those titles, figuring out those hooks. And if you need help with that, I got a video right here that will show you exactly how I use those 10 titles. I break them down. I give you more examples. It'll really help you out, I believe. All right. So click on that video and I'll see you over there. Okay. I think I'm going to see how much storage I have in here, and I'm going to see if I can do one more. Might as well.
How many you got left?
There's 4.
You're on 4?
I'll have 4 more.
Let's get it.
When you're talking about short, do you mean less than 10 minutes in the context of?
Short? I mean a short video?
Yeah.
I'd say anything under 8 minutes.
7.
Heading out, this has been fun. Popping in and out today.
Nice.
I've actually gotten so much done on my channel. I'll try to catch up with y'all again in the morning. Godspeed. Kate, that's exactly why we're here, right? Like, if you can hang out with us a little bit, your Osmo's going crazy. If you can hang out with us a little bit and get a lot done along the way, that's even better.
Yeah, that's awesome. See, I only got 2 gig left. I can't do it.
Not gonna do it.
So I'll just take a break. It's okay.
These are killer.
Take a little break. Huh?
These are killer. I guarantee you they have sugar on them, but they're really good.
What'd you get?
The apples, the pecans.
See if we get all the way
I want I do live the hell of it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Now, why does it say here I got 5 videos? Did I not delete one?
Is that the magic one that you thought you shot but didn't?
Hopefully it is. You'll get 11 hours left.
I got these outside that I did. Did I not delete them yet? That would be good, because then I could just swap them over. Let's see. Let's get back to. So I said I had 24, right?
Yeah, you shot 25, but we could only find 24.
I thought. And I got 24 in this folder. So my last one is here, and that was here. So maybe I just didn't delete them off my phone.
Slow to action in there.
It's a great freeze frame.
Wow, you guys are still here? Absolutely, we're still here.
So you don't have any time
We are.
for videos, huh?
Exactly halfway there.
After I get done with you on this video, you're gonna see.
That's a good intro.
Yeah. 12 hours in, I got my videos done.
Chris, watch this intro.
We've got 4 left, and now we're on the editing phase.
So you don't
have edited.
So you don't have
that
any time
video
for more
on
videos,
right
huh?
now.
Well,
And don't forget
like,
to do that on top.
click on this video because after I get done with you on this video, you're gonna see you have time. I'm sitting here.
I love that we're engaged in each other.
Let me
Just
sit in
going
the
on
middle.
our chat. Love that.
And I'll tell you.
Okay, so I didn't delete these, so I can delete these. I can add.
Real quick, while I got a second, if there's any editing questions you guys have, put it in the comments right now. I can go over that real quick while he's waiting for that.
No, I just
Um,
the head.
Same sort of what's software you use. I use I'm using ScreenFlow. It is a Mac extension, so you can add to that. But if you don't have a Mac and you don't use ScreenFlow, then I would use CapCut. I've used all of them. I've used Adobe Premiere, I've used Final Cut, I've used pretty much all the editing softwares. CapCut is the easiest to use when you're just starting out. It has all the bells and whistles that you need to, if you want to make super nice edits. But what we teach is more like simplistic kind of videos. So really, the biggest thing you need is jump cuts. The cool thing is you can do jump cuts and back cuts for free. So I recommend using that for sure. But yeah, any ScreenFlow, the good thing with ScreenFlow is you have it's a one-time purchase, so there's no monthly membership. Where like Adobe, you gotta pay like I think like 15 a month or something like that. So that's the only thing that sucks with Adobe. But yeah, like I used Adobe before. It is good if you do like podcasts because you can do use AutoPod and switch it back and forth. So I was doing that when we were doing podcasts. But depending on what you're editing with. So like I said, for this, I'm just doing simple jump cuts, and then sometimes I'll put some B-roll and maybe some slide-ins. ScreenFlow does it for me. That's honestly, I've been editing on that for so long. Any other questions on editing? Anything you want to see? I can show you something too, some ideas. If there's something you want to do with your edits. I don't over edit anymore, but I need to. So if you guys want any tips on that too, feel free to put that in the comments. Oh, we're up to 25. Maybe we can get some momentum, huh?
We got 25 on?
Yeah.
Nice.
Get some momentum on that.
Come on, tell your friends.
I know, right?
Tell people about the giveaway.
Oh, yes.
A few hours left.
We do have a giveaway. We're halfway mark. We have 12 hours, a little under 12 hours. We have a giveaway worth around $795. And it is an Osmo 6. It's a DJI mic. And it's also a one-on-one coaching call where we go over your channel for an hour. So if you guys want to enter in that, it's in the description. All you got to do is put your name and email. You'll get an email from us that you're entered. And there's also some ways that you can get extra entry. If you subscribe to the channel, share it with friends. You can get as many as you want. Oh, I should probably move over there. They said the sound's really poor through the cameras. All right, I'm going close to the mic. I'll read the chat. Get over here. Which mic is it with? Probably up here. All right. So sorry, Captain Crane. Anyway, what part did you not hear? Was it all of it? Do you need to hear the what part is it? Let me switch over to this cam. What part is it that you did you hear anything about ScreenFlow or the software I use? Like I said, I use ScreenFlow to do all my editing. It is a Mac only. So if you don't use that and you have something else, I would use CapCut because the main thing I focus on is jump cuts. And when you're doing jump cuts, you can do that right in CapCut. You can use the free version. You don't even need to do paid. But I would also check the paid out as well. Is he doing a video? Is he doing a video?
I think it's like that.
Oh. But yeah, any other questions on that, guys? Also, I will go back over my monitor and continue to edit. But if there's questions you have along the way, feel free to ask, and I can kind of show you while I'm editing. How long have you guys been online now? 12 hours. Yeah. See, I have a countdown right here. So this is where we're at right now. So yeah, we've been about 12 hours, 13 hours? About 13 hours now. We've been live. So we just passed the halfway mark.
I just messaged Mom.
He's got 4 left, and then we're at 52, and then just the editing process. I was just answering some.
Why
They
you
couldn't
yelling?
hear me over there.
Why you yelling?
They couldn't hear me over there.
Oh, I can hear you now.
Just make sure. But he didn't hear all of it. All right, but you heard that what I just said was ScreenFlow, right? And if you don't have ScreenFlow and you don't have a Mac, then I would go to CapCut because the biggest thing I focus on is jump cuts. That's really it. Unless our new model is you're using the Osmo 6, which actually is in our giveaway. The Osmo is right here. It's a stabilizer. Also can work as like a selfie stick. And you can also use it as a tripod. But we're actually giving that away too. So just go in the description. You can enter into that giveaway. But But yeah, so if you don't do jump cuts, the reason I do jump cuts is to gain the attention back, especially if like right now I'm talking to you and I'm sitting here, there's nothing going on. So you're not always, getting re-engaged. When I'm moving around with this, I'm getting different backgrounds. You're engaged with me more. It's a more satisfying time to watch. So you're going to end up ultimately paying more attention to what I'm saying rather than if I just sit here and talk like this and there's no movement whatsoever. You're probably going to leave after 20 seconds, maybe less. So that's why we do jump cuts. But if you, like I said, if you use this, like check his video out when he posts all his videos. There's no jump cuts. It's literally he cuts off the beginning where he might mess up once or twice, and then cuts off the end. And that's it. It's the end of the video. That's it. So that's an easier way too, where you don't have to do the edits. And we've created a bunch of videos even today on that, where using the Osmo 6, super easy. And we got the mic right here, DJI mic, so you get better quality as well, which is also in the giveaway along with the coaching call. Yep. So yeah. Anyway. Thank you for the comment. Glad I was able to come over here and answer that. Let's see. I appreciate what you're doing. Couldn't hear. My wife and I are watching. Awesome. That's cool. I appreciate it. A question. What are you guys watching it on? Are we on your desktop? Are we on the phone? Are we on the TV? Did you put it on the TV?
All right.
Are you walking through Target like this other guy was on? And
That's great.
I think Classical was doing that. Classical, are you back from Target?
Classical. That's awesome.
Where's the Yankee shirt?
Where's the Yankee
I
shirt?
didn't bring my Yankee shirt today. I brought the hat though.
It's crazy.
Did we win today, by the way?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I don't know if Baltimore.
Are we tied now?
I don't know. I gotta look at that.
Phone. That's I haven't seen you yet. Burning Babylon. What's up? You're on the phone right now. Awesome.
Sweet.
Welcome and cool. This is the second phone, so now I get to see the chat, and then I got my editing.
Did you rub my back for me?
You want a massage?
I do.
Massage the champ over here.
Oh,
come on, man. Home stretch.
It's
you got
the,
four to go.
final rounds.
It's the final countdown. Copyright strike.
Yeah, that's the one that we get. Like,
I could do some
Just-
knots in there.
just because it's bad.
Good, bud. Oh yeah. I'm glad you were
You know
born.
what's funny? So I have a kid at school.
I'm glad you were born.
I have a kid at school, and I was teaching one day. I was bending out talking. He come behind me, giving me a background. I was like, "Man, you're good at backgrounds." Now every day he comes in, he gives me a background.
That's
like
great.
I'm like, dude, keep going.
Yeah. I got my
Classical,
massage.
Classical said, I'm back from Target. I was watching you on my phone with my Tesla on full self-drive.
Ooh,
But I'm
nice.
still on my phone.
Hey, Tesla gang.
That's
Just
right,
over here,
that's
Tesla
right.
gang. That's awesome, though.
That's great.
I'm gonna let him get back to it. I'm gonna get back to my editing. We'll be switching cameras. You'll see a little bit of everything.
I got 4 more to go.
I dropped the other mic over there for you.
Oh, thanks. Hey, we hit the little past halfway mark.
Oh, really?
Isn't that
Yeah,
crazy? It's only been
10
halfway.
hours.
Wait a minute. Listen to this for a second. Last night,
Oh, I bet.
do you recall?
Yeah, we're here. 10 o'clock.
I said in that other room, I go, do you guys realize tomorrow night we're just going to be entering second half?
Yeah. Well, that really-
We're here. We're in there right now. Tomorrow night, we're going to be in there in second round, right about now. Second round of pizza.
Nice. Look at this.
Second round of nap.
Listen to this. My grandkids are asking about you guys. I told them what you're doing. They're 6 and 11.
Nice.
Love it.
Love
Young
it.
content creators
Yes.
getting started learning stuff.
Learn.
They're way ahead of their classmates.
Yes.
Way ahead.
TBC, 24 more hours. No.
No. Chill, DBC. Chill.
I might be running to Dunkin' Donuts at 6 a.m. If I get my editing done and my thumbnails, I can.
We can do the mobile if you do a 5G, right? We
Yeah.
can fine. We can keep that stream going.
Oh, to go over to Dunkin'?
Yeah, we'll keep this going, but like put it on the mobile of our phone.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
So you don't lose anything. I can answer some questions while you're driving. What? That's
No,
how streamers do it.
I'm not kidding.
Listen,
I agree.
I know.
Let's be honest, they don't shower or leave the house.
Well, listen, I'm going to be 100%, and let's see what the viewers say. But me personally, I've enjoyed this so far, and even though I wouldn't want to do the extreme of what we're doing again, I would do a 24-hour stream again, but maybe a little less stress.
Not 52 pieces.
That's what I'm saying. I would like 24-hour stream isn't the hard part.
No.
It's the goal of 52, not just recorded, but edited and thumbnails. Like we haven't even touched the thumbnail. Like he hasn't touched the editing yet.
Luna said, you guys must be tired. How are we feeling?
I'm actually not. You
How
know
are we
why?
feeling?
These these things right here, I'm focused.
I know,
I'm
dude.
dialed in.
Oh, come on. That's all mental.
So did you have one though?
No.
Seriously, how?
It's not. It's the same thing as that drink.
I gotta chill.
No, seriously. I'm not joking. No, I do.
They
feel
taste like hot garbage.
They taste disgusting.
Really?
You're gonna like.
I don't. Am I gonna want to do this before I record?
It's caffeine.
Oh, it is.
That's all it is.
It's
caffeine.
paraxanthine.
Yeah, there's a bug right there. It's a squash.
As long as it's not that freaking
The wasp.
trying to come get me.
Do I have to? Do I have to
Chew it. Just chew it.
Chew it.
Tastes nasty. You're gonna want
It's not the worst thing I've ever.
It's like a bunch of sugar.
No.
No,
Sugar.
it's B12 and paraxanthine
Hey, how are you
and
like?
stevia.
You're like the big not just vitamin, but the freaking supplement guy. Cause you helped me though too with the cramp pills, the magnesium and the salt, the potassium or whatever it was. Cause I still use those and that thing works like great.
All right.
Thanks for that. Buzz.
Okay, I can get that edited. Wait a minute here. I gotta think now. Did I shoot this video already?
Which one?
I shot 4 videos already, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I said I can do another one. So I gotta look at see what other one I'm doing.
Hey, real quick before we start.
Should we aim for high volume content or low volume
That's what I was
content?
going for.
What do you mean?
I think it means a lot of content or little content.
I think a lot at first until you find what works for you.
Yep.
And then
Listen.
you dial from
Here-
a lot
here's-
to a point.
Okay. I would say 1 a day would be the max. I would say if you want to go 3 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, something like that, that's good. Or twice a week. Okay? But here's what you got to think about. Here I am, right? I'm in the batter's box. Here we are.
Like 3.
You ready? Struck out. That's a video. I'm going up again. Oh, foul ball. All right, get another whack.
Oh, he's talking about when you're niching down, so going after a really high niche or a low niche.
But I wasn't done demonstrating.
No, I think I'm clarifying so that we can answer it afterwards.
And then you get up, boom, grand slam.
And then
the next time, like strikeout. 5 times in a row. That's what we're talking about. But hey, actually, you know what? That's a video right there. I just did a video. I'm doing that video.
Hey, start with that.
I am.
Get that frying pan.
I think that pill's working.
Get the frying pan.
The pill's working. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one.
Get
All right,
that
here we
pan
go.
we made the fried rice in.
Someone said,
Yeah, right.
nerdy entrepreneur said, now I know he's tired. We got baseball references with demonstrations.
Ready? You ready? This is great. Ready? Here we go. Should I put my baseball cap on?
Yeah.
Well, if I do, though, if I sit down, it might not be the best. Oh no, that's good. It's actually pretty good. All right, here we go. It's gonna get crazy. All right, here we go. All right, so you're a content creator and you want to know, should you create a lot of content? Here's my philosophy. I like baseball. I'm going to use the baseball analogy. You get up to the plate. You take a swing. You strike out. Guess what? We get another at bat. Boom, here we go. All right, here we go. Ready? Boom, oh, foul ball. All right, let's go. Let's do another one. Boom, boom. What do I mean by all this? I'm not just a crazy guy doing swings here with an air bat. The point is, if you take more swings, you have a greater chance of hitting the ball. And the thing is if you're only posting 1 video a month, that's 1 swing. We got to have more swings. So I like to take multiple swings. I like to get multiple at bats per game. So if you're a new YouTube channel, the question we get is like, how much should I be creating? How much is volume better than quality? Or I don't mean quality like bad content. I mean like, should you really structure the video? Should you have good scripting on the video? Script every word, read off of a teleprompter. Is that what you should be doing? And really focus on storyline and
and storyboarding everything and making sure everything makes sense. B-roll, having text flying in the screen, all of this stuff. Should we do that? I would rather have 7 videos that go up in a week on all the time that you took on that one video, that you had that one at bat that you got to go in the game once for that month or once for that week. I would much rather have more swings. Now, does that mean you have to do that all the time? No. As you're getting older, if you're a baseball player, you're probably getting a little bit older. You might start DHing. You might only play 3 days a week, maybe 4 days a week. You have a little time off. But in the beginning, when you're young, a young YouTuber that is, you got to put in the swings. You got to get up to bat. You got to dig in. You got to dust yourself off. You're going to strike out. But guess what? When you hit that video and you get that double and you get, instead of 100 views, you get 1,000 views. Whoa, that makes you want to get back in the batter's box. You get up there, guess what? You take another swing, you're probably going to strike out. Just telling you. You get that video and you get all excited. You're like, yeah, YouTube loves me. I'm going to be able to make this thing work. No, that's not how it works. I recently had a video that we just had that was getting 2,000 views an hour on this channel, which is our smaller channel. We have another channel, Brand Creators, which is, well, depending on when you're watching this, probably be over 100,000 subscribers. All right. Posted a video on this channel. We only had, at the time of recording this, like 3,700 subscribers. And it got 23,000 views, 2,000 views an hour. Its senses went down, but before that video, might have had 100 views, maybe 500 views. Before that, before we had the 500 view video, we might have had a video that had 50 views. But guess what? We kept getting up to the plate, kept taking swings. So I would much rather have more at bats and more swings than I would. I'm going to really spend all this time, all this energy. I get one at bat. One at bat is like one title. But if you're able to take 5 titles, okay, because that's what a video to me is. It's a title with a hook. A title with a hook. And by the way, if you struggle with titles and hooks, I've got you. Don't worry. If you want that, I've got it's a swipe file with 10 titles on it. Just put hooks in the comments and I'll give it to you. It's 10 titles that have worked really well for us. One of them I just did again on our Brand Creators channel, and it did fantastic. Again, for like the 3rd or 4th time. So I can't stress that enough, that titles are like an at-bat, right? And if you only are going to post 1 video a week, that's fine. That's 52 at-bats. If you're going to post once a month because you're going to create that killer video that is going to go viral, and you post that one video and you got to wait a whole nother month before you do another one, and you might not even do it because you're going to be so deflated and upset that it didn't do good. So it makes you not want to keep going. I would much rather say, okay, that video didn't work. That's fine. We'll let it sit there. It might pick up. It might come to life in, I don't know, maybe a week, maybe 2 weeks, maybe in 6 months. But I don't have to stress about, oh, I got to wait for another video. I'm going to take another at bat. And then the cool thing is when you take a swing and you have some success on it, guess what else you get to do? You get to take another swing, but also keeping in mind, what did I do different on that one? I'm going to go back and review the film if I'm a baseball player, and I'm going to see, what did I do right? Oh, I waited a little bit longer. I let the ball travel a little bit. Well, with this one, I'm going to be like, what did I do on my intro? What did my title say? What made them want to click? Let's look at the engagement. Let's look at the retention graph, and let's see where people dropped off. Why did they drop off? So I have more data to look at because, well, I took a swing and I had some success. But if I'm just starting, I'm not getting this data fast enough. So that's why we want to blitz. We want to put a blitz on for the market with our content. So now YouTube can start taking our videos and start suggesting them to other people. All right. That's what we want them to do. Because if we have more content, more assets, I like to call them, out there in the YouTube ecosystem for our niche, we have a much greater chance of getting a hit. And it could be a single, it could be a double, it could be a home run, it could be a grand slam. But we won't be able to do that if we don't take the swings. Got to take the swings. Let me know in the comments. Are you taking swings? Are you taking enough swings? And if not, let's change that. There's nothing saying you can't take swings. If you don't think you have time, you've got time. You've got probably at least an hour a day or an hour a week. Let's say an hour a week. Let's not even say an hour a day. An hour a week that you can probably dedicate to creating a video or two. And, you know, if you are able to do this, like I said, you're going to be able to get more data faster. So my opinion is create more content, even if it's not the best content in the very beginning. It's showing up consistently with the right titles, testing and tweaking and looking at the film in a sense and seeing where you went right. Where did you go wrong? Where can you improve? Okay. And if you do that, you're going to start seeing these little hits that you're getting. And then you're going to build off of them. And then when you do that, you're going to create better videos the next time because you're going to go, wow, that worked. That intro was better. I like the way that I did that intro. I like the way that, I was able to end that video and get people to watch more of that video. And speaking of that, one of the biggest things that I just talked about here is titles, right? Titles and hooks. Well, guess what? I shot a video that walks you through those 10 hooks that I just talked about earlier. If you want to watch that video, go here. I'm going to go ahead and share that with you where I'm going to walk you through those 10 titles that have worked really, really good for us to get more views, to get more attention, and take more at-bats. Watch that video next, and I'll see you there. So that just came out of thin air, guys. Thin air! That tattle's popping now. No, I'm just kidding. All right, 3 more.
We're getting fancy over here. You got check marks.
Oh, gosh.
You said what?
Chris is bored.
Oh, no.
It's called improving the stream. All right, we're getting 1% better with every video.
and the next time we do one, we'll make it really, really much better. You got all these fancy things.
Well, so that's something that's interesting. We were just talking about taking more swings, right? And how many you have to take. And I think it massively depends on your channel.
Yeah.
Right. But I think one thing that's really interesting is that people are using this to get stuff done. And we had the Nerdy Entrepreneur said, I got 2 edited today, planned a bunch, filmed 2 filmed and edited.
Wow.
And planned a bunch. And Scott, you were just talking about, do you have an hour a week?
Yeah.
Right. Our goal for today is to do
24 hours.
over 2 an hour.
Yeah.
Is essentially what it works out.
Yeah.
To. Right. So if you have an hour a week,
Uh-huh.
you can do at least 2 videos in that amount of time. It's not unreasonable.
Not at
Right.
all.
We're doing it in the most unreasonable way possible. Right. Or maybe irrational, not unreasonable. But if we can do 52 pieces in a day, you for sure can do 2 pieces a week.
Mhm.
Right. Take more swings.
Yep.
Yeah. Lucian. No one's taking a nap yet.
No way.
DVC, taking your recommendations right now and swapping my thumbs to simple.
Good.
Absolutely. Thin air and tiredness, but we appreciate you taking more swings.
Good.
Well, we're like right at sea level here. Not too thin.
I'm just making the title for that one. Posting more videos will grow your channel, guaranteed. How's that? That's the title that I just did that video for. Something like that.
My only issue with that is you started mixing sports metaphors.
Yeah.
We got a blitz.
I know, I did. You know why I said that? Though?
Sometimes you got to bump.
I actually had a video today I was going to shoot that I was talking about that, like why I want to blitz the and really flood my niche with content as fast as possible. Very similar to what we say about in Etsy, where we want to flood it with our products. Okay, so that was that one, and so I'm losing track here. So that one there. So I got 3 more. I should have enough space here. Let me just see. I should have enough space to do 1 more, and then I'll probably just take a break and import these. Let's see.
Greg said YouTube shorts are 60 seconds or less. Yeah, but we're also not a huge fan of shorts. And
Not at all.
We've talked about that a few times today.
No on shorts.
You're right. You could shoot a lot more shorts in 24 hours than you could shoot 10+ minute videos.
But do you realize we're doing 8 to 12 minute videos?
Right.
That's harder. And guess what, though? We've got 8-minute videos guaranteed. Do you know what 8-minute videos also does, Chris? What does it do? There's a couple things it does. I want to hear your thing.
Increases watch time.
There we go.
Increases retention.
Retention.
Increases views per viewer.
Got it.
Increases subscribers.
Okay.
And perhaps more importantly than any of those, what is that, 4 things? Increases monetization ability.
There you go.
The ability to monetize.
You just gave me more than I wanted. I was looking for just the monetization for putting the placement in the middle. But you're right. Everything you just said is 100% spot on right.
Maybe I learned something today.
And you riffed on that. Chris is going to shoot the last 3.
I'm kidding.
All right. Let's see. That one there was a crazy one with the bat and everything. That was good.
DVC says gives you more ad time. Yeah, but it's also more valuable information. Not just from an advertising perspective, but from a connection with the viewer perspective. Are there things that you can communicate in 60 seconds? Yes. Are most shorts and TikToks absolutely hot garbage? Also yes. Right? Like it's not the same level of connection. I think, did I leave that one off of that giant list?
What one?
Connection.
No, yeah, you did leave that out. I mean, you said engagement, but yeah.
Yeah, and I think that to me is a big thing. And we've talked a lot today and generally speaking about creating the connection with the audience. And if you're truly trying to create a connection with the audience, it's a lot harder to do in a short than it is in an 8 to 12 minute video.
Okay, I got my next one here.
Scotty, you still at 7?
8.
You gotta keep me updated, man.
It just yes.
I thought they were gonna get easier.
Well, I kind of bounced around, and the one I just did was the longest one with the most thing. It was 13 minutes, and I had the most edits of that one.
All right, here we go, boys. Smile. Say cheese. I'm gonna change my hat because I can. I love these hats. I got this in Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. Chris, how would you say it? Because you're good at Spanish.
Puerto Rico.
Yeah, right. You're full of crap.
That's how I would say it because I'm probably the whitest person in the room. It's not the proper Spanish way to say it. Puerto
Rico.
Puerto.
Puerto.
You don't need 15 R's.
Why are you putting so much emphasis on?
Why are you putting so much emphasis on the wheat thing? The wheat thing. All right, here we go. Quiet down. One of the questions I get asked a lot is, wow, my YouTube channel is dead and I want to start a new one. Should I start a new one or should I try to revive the old one? It's a great question. So the first thing I would ask is, well, is the channel actually dead? And let me kind of dig in a little bit there. First off, is it dead in YouTube that you got a strike against you or you had some type of flag that got your account shut down? If that's the case, yeah, I'd probably start a new YouTube channel. But if it is not that, if it's just you want to change, who you're targeting and maybe the niche that you're in, I would personally say, as long as the channel isn't like 100%
in a different direction, then I would say just use that channel, just start to rebrand and reposition the channel in the algorithm. Now, this can take some time. I have some experience in this. I actually did this probably around almost 2 years ago now, okay? And our channel, Brand Creators, which right now is our bigger channel, and that's, well, depending on when you're watching this, should be over 100,000 subscribers. But the whole focus on that one when we started it was Amazon, okay? Myself and my business partner, we were teaching people how to get started on Amazon because that's what we were doing. I was building my own business. He was building, he was helping. He had clients that he was helping with their businesses on Amazon. And so we started to share with people our experience. I built a brand and then sold it on Amazon. So I was in the trenches. And then I realized, okay, after I sold my brand, I was like, well, I'm not really in Amazon anymore. And I don't really want to teach something that I'm not doing anymore. So I want to start talking about other things. So at that point, I decided to, I started to experiment a little bit with what I wanted to talk about because I wasn't really sure what I was going to talk about. But then my wife started to get involved with Etsy and I started to help her. And I said, okay, I'm going to start talking about Etsy because, it's very similar to Amazon as far as it's a platform and it's e-commerce and it's products that you're selling on a platform. So let me go ahead and start sharing. And so I did. But it took a good 3 to 4, maybe even 5 months before we started to get some traction. We were getting about 200 to maybe on the high end, 400, maybe 500 views on a video. And we weren't really posting videos there the way we are now. We actually learned a ton since then. But we just decided to go all in and just really blitz and really flood the algorithm with our content that we wanted to be known for. So if you are going to do this, you have to realize your channel right now is known for something within the YouTube algorithm. One way to kind of see what you are being, suggested for or ranked for, you can just go into your inspiration tab inside of your dashboard. And if you go in there, it'll give you recommendations of content that you could create. And it's basically pulling off of the content that you've now been indexed for. That's a good way to see, where am I right now? Like, where do they see me? And we did that. And we saw a lot of Amazon stuff. And I'm like, okay, we got to reverse this thing. So it's going to take some time. So that's exactly what we did. So we just went and just hammered content, just pumped it out, right? A lot of content, but all on the topic of Etsy. Every single title had to have the word Etsy in it. And even to this day, we put Etsy in that title, okay? Because that's who we're trying to target, the Etsy seller. Now, we wouldn't have to probably put it in there and still show up now because we're known for it, okay? Our channel's known for that. So my recommendation to you would be this. Number one, is this a channel that's still within good standings inside of the YouTube platform? Is it still okay? Has it been dinged? Did you have any strikes against it? If there is, scrap it. I'd start over. Okay, it's kind of like a house that it's got a lot of mold. It's gonna take too much to just replace all the wood in it and all the sheetrock and all the flooring and the beams have it in it. Let's just knock the thing down and let's just start over again. It's kind of what you'd be doing. But if the foundation's there, if it's got good bones, then let's go ahead and let's just start over again, but on that channel. Let's just rebrand. Let's pivot our content to what we want to start being known for. All right. And I would say in the very beginning, if you can take and create a lot of different videos and do it relatively quickly, it's going to speed up that process. Because now you're not putting out one video in a week and waiting a week and one video a week and waiting a week. Instead, you might put out 3 pieces of content for the first month. Or maybe you go crazy and you do 5 videos. And I know that might sound like a lot. It doesn't have to be. One simple way that you could do this, by the way, is you can just start creating videos like I'm doing right here, just answering common questions in the niche that you want to start serving. All right. Now, with that being said, you definitely want to make sure that you have good titles because the titles are what's going to get you found. Okay. Or not even get you found. Yes, people can search for you still, but it's more now of a discovery platform to where you are going to be showing up because, like us, we put Etsy in the title. So now we're going to be suggested for people that are consuming content about Etsy. So you want to make sure that you put that in your title. But the other more important thing is, not more important, but it's probably equally, is you want to have something compelling in there, something that draws curiosity, something that draws in desire, something that you're like, oh my gosh, I've got to see that because, you know, that says, 5 shocking, things that just happened in your industry or your niche, or breaking news, something along those lines. These are also some things that I've learned over the years. I actually put together a swipe file of 10 titles that worked really, really well over the past, several years. If you want that, by the way, I'll make sure you get a copy of it. Just put hooks in the comments and I'll go ahead and I'll send you a copy of that. Just put hooks in the comments and I'll send you a copy, and I'll actually break it down, but also I give you like a little template where you can actually plug and play with your niche. But that's really what you got to do at this point. It's all about titles and topics and making sure that you blitz your niche with your content. And then your channel will start to be known for it. If you're a brand new channel though, it's pretty much the same thing. You want to flood, and really blitz the platform with your content to get your channel known for that. But with a seasoned channel, one that's already been out there, you might actually grow a little bit faster because you've already established yourself. If you've already got 1,000 subscribers or 4,000 watch hours, you might get a little bit of a head start there because you've already kind of built something. All right. So that's what I would do. Now, with that being said, like I said, the titles are probably the most important thing, the hook to get people to actually click in and consume and watch your videos. I actually shot a video going over those 10 titles and I broke them down. I gave you more examples than I included in that as well. If you want to watch that video, I'm going to go ahead and put it right here. You can go ahead and click on that video. I'll walk you through all 10 of those hooks, explain why they work so well and how you can use them. Click on that video and I'll see you there. All right, I think I'm going to import. What am I down to 2?
Yeah. Everybody give me a yar in the chat for Captain Hook over here.
Yarr! Woo-wee! 1040, baby. It's going to take a minute to offload these, I can tell you that.
How you doing over there, Scotty?
So,
What?
you say that?
So how you doing over there?
I'm good. Dialed.
DVC said Scott showing off his guns again. He can't help it, man. They're just coming right out of the sleeves of his shirt there. Turning into the Hulk.
That's right, I'm going to rip this shirt off. I'm surprised my voice is holding up. I feel like it's dying.
Oh, hey.
Huh?
It probably is.
It is, yeah. It is, of course. All right, I'm going to eat more of my salad. All right, and then I'll organize those. So I got 2 more to do. The 2 that I think I'm going to end with is going to be.
Remember what it was like when it was sunny?
I do. How I survive the 24-hour YouTube challenge with my son, or do I do? I started a new YouTube channel with my 26-year-old son. Here's why.
I would do that one.
Do that one.
Because the challenge video, I think we can put out anytime.
Yeah, and then I'll need one other one, and that could be behind the scenes YouTube live streaming tips, or the one mistake 90% of YouTubers make that's killing their channel.
1%.
The 90% ones.
Yeah. I don't know why I said 1%.
Oh, let's turn the light off for a minute.
Let it breathe.
Will it shut off? Yeah.
That's not the question.
I'm surprised the lighting here still looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Come on, let's make a push game. We're at 26 online right now.
Let's go. Share this stuff.
Friend, let's freaking go.
You gotta have your hat on backwards.
No, this is not for you. Because you were doing a baseball.
They said that. Who said that?
The chat.
Oh, they said that?
Yeah.
DVC said
But I'm not going to yell it at you in the middle of recording a video.
Should.
I mean,
Scott, put it back.
Whoa. One more again.
You got any questions we can answer? We good?
I'll tell you what, I've been hydrated. Man, those pills, man.
I like that I tell you what's in them and you just believe me.
They're just mints.
I know, they're just mints, guys.
I think it was a different white substance. Dude, that even smells good still.
We'll hack it up.
You still at 8?
Woo! Yeah, easy. Yeah. Shut your mouth.
So somebody said, why stop at 52 if you have time left? Shouldn't you just
We
record more?
got editing to do. We got thumbnails. Well, no, DBC vouched for us. He said we got editing and we have thumbnails.
Thank you, DBC.
But whoever, I forget who said it, but then they were like, but you could keep, it was Rex, I think. He was like, you could, he's like, I would do thumbnails after, but that's not the challenge.
Yeah, I mean, like,
We established.
if we're done at like 4:30 and feel like recording more videos at that point,
Yeah.
maybe.
I
50
don't think
plus,
you could pay me to make more videos at that point.
50 plus Fit Journey said, do all the old guys go to bed when you hit 52 and let Scotty do the editing on that? I'm offended. I'm kicking you out of the chat, 50. I'm not that old.
I love it.
You're old.
That just means I look young.
No, he was including you as an old person.
Yeah, you're the 52-year-old.
Yeah, he said, let Scotty edit all night.
But it's all right. He's a 50 plus fitness journey. I like that though.
Yeah.
There's
That's a niche
there's your demographic
right there.
Yep. Hey, he's on his 50 plus fitness journey.
Who is?
You. Heck yeah.
Age is just a number.
That's all it is.
Let's show them what I'm eating right
And
now.
actually, if you look at your, I'll be like Tony Robbins with the,
This thing's huge.
what is it? Your bio, whatever. His bio age or whatever is really 30 something. That's how he thinks. His cognitive
On
is
my
like
order ring
36.
says I was 5 years younger. Now I'm 3 years. It slipped a little bit. I think because I haven't been doing as much cardio.
It's the pizza.
No.
Tomorrow's not gonna happen.
No, your HRV is going to be in the gutter in the morning for not sleeping. But so.
Yeah, let's see your sleep score after this though.
100. What?
We said the other night he didn't sleep good, but his sleep score is like a 90.
No, my sleep score is an 88, but my resting, or what's it? My restlessness? No,
Restfulness?
Yeah, that
sorry.
was that. Yeah.
that was like a 60. He said you better take a break today, but I had an 88.
Oh,
sleep score.
restedness. Yeah, that's the HRV. Probably.
I need something sweet. I guess I'll have a break.
50 plus said Scott's doing it right.
What am I doing?
Your 50 plus fitness journey.
I'm trying.
I say fitness is a little bit like having a YouTube channel. It's not all that complex.
Oh, no.
You just have to do a bunch of little things right. And consistently.
Consistently. Yep. I mean, you can fall off. Like I said, I'm not perfect, but I'd say eating wise, I'm probably dialed in most of the time, like 90%.
Oh yeah.
And then I fall off, but I fall off hard. Tomorrow night, I'm going to fall off. I'm rewarding myself.
That's the
with
rock
pizza.
every Sunday.
Yep.
For 6 pancakes for breakfast. I'm not making that up.
It just sounds like a terrible afternoon.
It does, but I guess she likes it. I don't know. It's a large
He
man.
drinks tequila.
Uh-huh.
Oh, chat. We said this earlier, but if you're new to the chat, I want to know your thoughts. We were thinking in the future, having a select number come here to this lake house that we're at and having like a little content creation boot camp where you come in, we help you with the titles, we help you with the video ideas, topics, all of that. And then we maybe in blocks have you shoot your video. And then while maybe someone's shooting, someone else is with me editing. And I put you through the editing process. Another one, maybe we can do some thumbnail process, right? And we get that kind of going. But it would only be like 5, 6 people.
Let's be clear, there's a fee to that.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying we're doing that for free. But
Also a curfew.
There's a curfew and a fee.
yeah, not 24 hours. But we would have time blocks for that. It would be like an exclusive group.
Mhm.
We wouldn't be able to take more than probably 5 or 6 because if we want everyone to get enough done, we could probably want to take that and we're going to chunk it up where it's like a
I think you
30-minute
could do
block.
8.
You could push 8 to 10, but if I did the first one, I wouldn't want that many because I want to make sure I'm giving you the most value. So I want to make sure my first 5 or 6 are getting that.
Mhm.
I think we can complete that. But if that's something you would be interested in, just say interested or something in the chat. I'm just curious
Say boot camp or something.
if you guys like the boot camp idea. Came to me today. Came to me in a dream.
Came to you in a tired fog.
But I was thinking because I said to them by like my 3rd, 4th video, and even some of you noticed it. My videos started getting more fluent. It's because I kept
You did.
I kept doing repetition, right?
You definitely got
So
better.
that's what made me think.
Would you say repetition is helpful?
Yeah, 1,000 times. That's why I take a million swings, right? But anyway, I'm saying that because I think that helped me. And then I thought, number 1, it holds your current calendar here. Number 2, we'd be able to help you along the process.
You walk away with some finished product.
Exactly. And think about this. It's kind of solved that for us. We did this, right? We got 3 or 4 people say it motivated them today while they were watching to shoot their video, edit it. So look, we just did that in this time. So even if nothing comes out of this, which it already is, but let's just say nothing came out of this, we just impacted 3, 4 people. Just for watching our content.
Dream Talking with Vicky says, someone say that sounds like a dream. I'd say talking with Vicky. DVC wants to know, what about the ones chosen to get the Osmo 6 and the DJI mic? Well, we'll know that when the giveaway is over. Which
9 a.m. tomorrow morning.
enter in the link down below if you have not done that already. But there's another portion to that, isn't there?
Oh, just the one-on-one coaching.
Just the one-on-one coaching?
No, I'm saying that's continued with that. It's those 3.
Yeah.
The one-on-one
But
coaching.
Chris is saying don't underscore or don't.
Don't undersell that
no.
portion of it, because that's exactly what you're talking
No,
about.
listen,
here.
what I'm saying here is obviously this would be like a full couple days. But what I'm talking about with this, which is free and is a giveaway, is we're gonna go like online, either, what do we usually use? We use StreamFlow on it, or StreamYard on that? Yeah, like a StreamYard or something like that, a Zoom. We use something, we'd go on live, we'd check your account out, and we'd help you with some title ideation or whatever you're looking for help in, honestly, whether it's titles, whether it's editing, whether it's topic ideas, like we would just break that down and you could, pick our brains on what you are looking for your channel. Kind of like an audit, and we'd help you out with that for, an hour. That's if you want to give it. So, yeah, some good value in there. Enter, it's free. You can also get extra entries. Once you get in there, you'll see there's going to be a couple options like sharing this, subscribing, and get some extra entries. So, yeah, we haven't said that enough, but if you guys aren't entered already, go ahead and enter. Free to enter. Just put your email in there. Good to go.
Our producer over here hasn't done it enough.
No, he's been putting it up. I saw him. He's slacking.
Our producer's been slacking.
He needs to take more of the focus.
He needs
pills.
more focus pills.
Tablets.
Cap Cran says, interested. Yeah, man. All you have to do, it's right in the description underneath the video. Just drop your name and email in, and that'll get you entered for the chance to win.
I'm just interested in the camp.
I'm game with that too.
say camp, boot camp. You're interested in boot camp. If it's giveaway, just say giveaway, just so we can clarify. Because we do want to kind of take note of that. Because this is something that we would potentially put out to our email list. So if you're on the email list, you'll see this. And then, we could take some interest. If there's interest, we only need 5-6 people. That's the thing. So we don't need a huge, crazy amount of interest because it's going to be limited. So it's just if there's enough interest, we would consider doing something in the future. It wouldn't be anytime soon, but it would be, maybe within the next 6 months, something that we would be able to set up. I think it should be a cool time. Cool time.
We got big plans.
And that's small scale, guys. Like that's a select group.
We're gonna go Puerto Rico.
We're talking about Puerto Rico eventually.
Wait, how do you say that?
Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico.
Which actually we are going on vacation there in the winter time. So we're actually going to be scouting out where we potentially could have a little meetup, a little mastermind. So, yeah, this interest in going to Puerto Rico, put that in the chat as well, because that is something we seriously are looking into. I'm actually, it's going to be the first time I'm checking out the venue. You've been there before. One for Master.
Well, I went there with Chris.
Yeah. Oh, you were there at that one, Chris?
Dude, that was like 5 years
It was
ago.
awesome. That was a good trip.
It feels like 6 months
It
ago.
was more than 5 years ago.
It was 2019.
It was before COVID.
Yeah. It's about
It was February 2019.
Yeah.
Or March, like
Because
February.
the other one that we were supposed to go to got canceled because of COVID.
The year after that. Yeah.
I was ready to go.
Yeah.
Literally.
That was around in May, wasn't it? Yeah, I remember that.
Yep.
I got canceled.
I was ready to go. I was excited.
Yeah, so we were trying to do it for our own now. You know, he was there for someone else. I haven't had it yet, so I'm gonna get to see the venue. He's been there twice now, right? Once on your own and once with the mastermind.
Really good.
Chris has been there once.
Cap Cran says, subscribe to the email list. Awesome. Classical says, I would totally pay for one-on-one coaching. 50 plus fitness. What if you do videos of real people sharing real results from following your advice and ideas? A small channel gets a bit of a boost and you get content affirmation that your systems work. The real proof is in the pudding, right? It's up to the people that are doing it.
Yeah.
And I will say this, and I haven't produced a video on this yet, but I will go back and check it out. I did a couple, you remember those videos I did early on where I was fixing the intros and also giving some title thumbnail ideas?
Yeah.
Well, we checked that out like 2 weeks after I told a couple of these girls that were
Right.
on YouTube. The one girl, literally, I looked 2 weeks later, and the one video, she actually went back and changed, even though it was a week old. She went back and changed the stuff after I said what to do, and it gained her 5,000 more views on that video.
Yeah.
And then,
She actually gave you a really good testimony.
yeah, she gave me a really good testimonial. It's in the comments. We can actually put that probably in email too, so you guys can see that. But then she also went on to have a couple more videos right after that got
Which video?
2,000 views. It was the first one I did. Her name was Kisses from Kai or Kay.
Yeah. It was a clothing. It's like a clothing.
It was a petite clothing.
But the comment is on the video on.
Yeah, I think it's on that one. Yeah, if not, it's on the now.
Oh, pardon me.
Yeah, it's huge.
Oh.
It was
I hate you
the
fast.
one where she's keep going down. Oh wait, no, up a little bit. I saw the other guys. It's after. Keep going up.
Oh my God.
Keep going up.
I didn't like that when she's on that.
Maybe there's one more. Sorry, it's the other way.
Keep punching.
You come to the bottom of this one.
Yeah.
It's not her. It's this one. Go to the comments of that.
This one?
Yeah.
Almost 11 o'clock.
It's a good ad right there.
Yeah, her. But that was that comment. She also put one later on saying that she tried it. But let's check her page out right now. I'm curious. I haven't been on it in a while.
Do you have a specific area where the boot camp would be held?
Here. It would be here in the Carolinas. We'll go with that. We won't give full location out, but we'll say in the Carolinas,
It's in North Carolina.
North Carolina.
Here's,
Yeah, that's around where we're located. So that's where we would do that.
on a lake.
It's on a lake, beautiful views, beautiful vibes. We want to also be around. Here's the thing, and I've learned this too. Like, and I'm obviously still young, but I'm learning this now. Is like just being around those like-minded people. Automatically, you're gonna just start thinking in a different way. So something that a lot of, like, honestly, we don't have a lot of friends that are the same. Like, you have to kind of just find these people that are like-minded. And so I feel like as much as it's a benefit for everyone else, it'd be a benefit for us as well to be around people who wanna do better on YouTube or focus on YouTube, believe in it. You know, like that's just good, you know, good positivity to go around, and then not to mention all the stuff we're gonna add to it with the advice and everything.
Yeah.
And just supporting one another. I mean, that's what I love about our chat. I mean, you've been noticing everyone's been supporting each other. They check out each other's pages and stuff now. Like,
I think that's
that's
great.
what we want.
Well, okay, and that's the other thing too. Someone had said, you know what would have been good for the giveaway too is if we
Did it
gave a
work?
shout out. You know, if we gave a shout out to their channel.
Yeah, the thing with that is you typically get like a one-time
Yeah.
little boost
Mhm.
because the people who are watching this channel are not necessarily the people who
They're not
are
into growing bigger tomatoes,
Well, maybe they are after today.
but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, they're like, oh yeah, I like you, I want to support you, but they're not into growing bigger tomatoes.
Right. And even if they subscribe to your channel, that can actually be a negative,
Right.
more so than a positive.
Right. So.
Scotty, are you still at 8?
Yeah, I was talking.
No, I'm just making
Look
sure.
at that, 50
Yeah.
52. That looks nice, don't it?
Yeah, we gotta change that to green when we're done.
I got 2 more. Yeah, we got 2 more. 2 more. This is almost ready to offload right now. She's about 3/4 of the way there.
Cutting along.
I got to put those in. All right, got my second win.
Paraxanthene's kicking in.
Yep, I'm getting another win here. I'm getting excited because I only got 2 videos.
Might just be gas. We're not sure.
Yeah.
yet.
So wait, 11 o'clock. We got 2 hours before we switch over to the third stream. That's going to be interesting. I can't wait to see how many we got out of
I mean, do you still want to do that? If we're not recording locally, do we care?
What? Oh, to switch over, but YouTube will kick it.
YouTube is 12.
Yeah. That won't be enough, will it?
Yeah, I guess it depends if we're ending exactly at 9 or not. So it's better just to do it and be done with it.
Yeah, leave it.
Another dude's fine.
Well, sorry.
Are you really?
Just specific parts.
Let's see. Okay. So I'm going to go here. And we are going to import the audio. Let's see. Bear with us, guys. We're going to be back shooting here very shortly. I've got 2 videos to shoot.
Apparently, YouTube does not like that word.
What?
Shoot.
Oh, yeah.
They blocked a whole bunch of comments of mine.
Oh, really?
Like 2 or 3 times, somebody asked a question, like, yeah, we're going to shoot some more. And they're like,
Dang it.
Oh, Captain Cran, and I assume his wife, unless she fell asleep, are in South Carolina.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Where's about?
Oh, that's the one. Let's see. Pick 52. Come on, baby, get imported. I'll be able to do my next 2 videos and be done.
No mas.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh no. Scott just turned into Sling Blade.
This guy was just editing over there with the audio, so no one can hear what he sees. Oh, yeah.
Hmm? 9 hours. That's crazy.
Did you put that up on the screen? There you go.
Yeah, so I said it stopped. It was in screen share all day and disappeared for whatever reason. DVC says it's been 12 hours for me. I'll see you in the morning. We'll be right. Well, maybe more here, but
We could be laying on that couch, I don't know. I honestly think I'm gonna make up some good ground once I get these recorded. That editing for me isn't gonna be that bad.
so I guess here's a question. You guys can let us know in the chat right now. Who finishes first?
Oh, Scotty's gonna finish first.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna finish first. Cause I've got more videos to do.
Yeah.
It's not a lot of editing.
He's got 12 more videos than me.
He has 4 to recover yet.
That's true.
I have what? What do I have?
4 you have to recover.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
I didn't forget
That's
about it.
ruined Sky's day.
Oh, yeah. Man, would you just import for me? Get there already? You know what, though? The cool thing is, I think once we do get my videos done, then we can have a little something on TV or music or something. A little bit.
Turn on stream beats.
Just not so, it's not so static in here.
Stinky.
But I'm gonna guess right now, these videos should be imported in another 10 to 15 minutes. That'll put me at 11:15. I'm gonna knock out those 2 videos easily by 1:45. And then those will offload. I'll say everything will be offloaded by 12:15. And then I'll be starting to edit 12:30.
Well, you can edit while they're offloading.
That's true. I can start, yeah.
Captain Crime. Good night, gentlemen.
Good night.
That's
Later.
my statement. Said I have to call it a night here, but I'll launch more in the stream later on. It's a bold effort you have undertaken. The energy is palpable.
Later.
I think the correct English phrasing would be earlier. I've seen him in the morning.
See you earlier.
Striving sound.
Well, hold on. Equality.
I mean, it's as hardwired as you can be. And it just brings decides it wants to drop the potato.
Crazy.
Crazy. Lesson learned for that.
Well, yeah, I mean, how do you fix that? You can't.
We get a 5G hotspot. That seems to solve the problem.
Let's see. Let's see. You Scotty, your title didn't really help us.
What was the title?
You changed it, remember? You changed the title. Sure.
I don't know why I thought that was on the first video. Probably because it was basically yesterday.
Let's see here. Yeah, this stream's at 373 views, 105 watch time.
It's actually better from a watching perspective.
I think it is. I'm trying to see.
The other one was about 20 minutes.
148 watch hours, 530 views now. The reach, the impressions has went up, though. It's 468 impressions and 4.3 on the click-through rate. Wow, click rate actually went up 8.8%. All right. I like it. All right.
Yeah, that's we had Matthew McConaughey in our presence.
All right. Actually, I gotta take a peek at Ryan's video and see how his has been doing. He hasn't messaged me all day, which is kind of surprising. Hey, Skittles, freezer pop review.
You.
That's our people, man. That's good stuff. Good stuff.
17 away from 99 on the other channel.
Oh, really? Well, you might hit that. Oh, let's see. Yeah, Ryan's is down to 36 views per hour on the video it took for him. 12,000 views.
12,000.
Then he had the one the other day that he was disappointed with at 206 views.
This one from yesterday still at 10.7 click through rate.
Is it really? That's great. End of reviews. Question mark.
54 comments.
That literally took me 5 minutes. I was like, I gotta put something together quick.
Did you shoot a video on that method?
On what?
Keep it simple, stupid.
No.
Sometimes
Should have.
spending 5 minutes on a thumbnail.
Cool. Unable to share. There was an error while preparing. Cool. I really like that when that happens.
Did you say you love that?
I love that. Are you kidding me? I don't have time for this. Don't you know that I need?
Do you know who I am?
Do you know I have to do 2 more videos tonight?
Use Scotty's other phone.
I want to keep everything on this one. That's nuts.
All right, 9.
9?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was a little tedious though.
Done. Just gave you the check mark.
Yeah.
Double check mark.
Let's go, baby.
And then made as much noise as humanly possible for check.
Yeah. Good. Nice.
So
Awesome.
you said 9, yeah?
Yes, sir.
When do you want to start recovering those other 4?
I just want to go through all these. So, well, let's see how many I got left. I got only 1 left of the screen grab that I can do right now. And then the rest are my iPhone ones, which I think I have. They're actually on that map that I got to send over here. I think I got 4 of those. Right? What, he's singing in there?
I think.
No, I have a total of 6.
Do you want to give me the MacBook? Oh no, we're using the MacBook.
Yeah.
That wouldn't help anyway because we have to do it on the iMac.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. All right, so that's almost done. Let's go to this one now.
Oh, that's good.
What?
Yeah, I was singing in there.
You hear me back?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, everybody left.
Yeah, right.
I'm not even
We
kidding.
did drop to 16.
Did really? After I sang?
Yep.
Say you will. Make up your mind.
I can't believe this whole time we did not hit over 35 yet. It's kind of sad.
It's kind of sad.
You broke Scotty. It only took 15 hours.
You broke what?
Scotty.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of sad, guys. But hey, I'm still rocking with the 16 hour. If you're still in the chat, comment, because I know we lost a couple people.
Yeah, at this point, let's do this.
I'm just trying to beat the goal,
Good
man.
chunk of time. So you're gonna start whistling the Nationwide theme song. Hashtag not sponsored.
Nationwide. I don't even have Nationwide, so I'm not missing that. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Patrick Mahomes.
We need Jake from State Farm right now to finish these videos for us.
I was thinking more Mayhem.
All right. Someone said, still here, loving behind the scenes singing. Yeah, well, we don't like copyright strikes, so we can't play actual music.
Shell, you're glutton for punishment, and we love it. Dream Talking Vicky says, "Oh,
We should have had a punishment if we didn't get it.
I think it's punishment.
the punishment is you feel terrible and you stayed up all night."
Exactly.
And you didn't go viral in any fat.
Here's the thing. That was one of the metrics that we threw out, right? The pregame guessing, wild guessing that we did yesterday.
I don't think any of our numbers are close.
But the thing that's interesting would be to do like a year in review recap after the 52 videos come out to see how many lives were impacted, like how many views they got, what happened to the channel
That would be good.
after that. And we don't need a 24-hour live stream to cover those results.
This was Scotty's idea.
I mean,
Why are you so hating on the
I'm not
idea?
bad.
No, not you.
Actually, like,
I'm not hating on it. I'm saying this was inspired by you.
Yeah, and I
inspired.
am
Isn't that what
happy.
people say when they wait or something on?
And I'm
Inspired by.
listen, I'm happy we did it.
Well, I did too. I got time to spend with you and Chris. It's been good.
Are you saying this was just an elaborate plan to get me to come up?
Yep, that was
You
pretty
could
much
have
it.
just asked. But in the grand scheme of things, like energy-wise, seems fine in here right now. I'm curious to see what happens at like 2:30. But
Yeah,
I'm wondering if we have anybody on at 2:30.
I think we have more than you think.
we'll have at least one.
Just in my eye. It's not a good
Depends on
sign.
how entertaining we're being.
He's
It's
crying.
I know I'm crying so.
just looking at this from a live stream perspective,
Yeah.
you can definitely tell what is good content and what isn't from a live stream perspective. Because our numbers go up. The more engaging it is, the more the numbers go. Like it makes perfect sense.
So how do you make it more engaging?
Talk.
When we're shooting videos, when we're answering questions, like all of those kinds of things. Anytime one of you guys is in the camera, actually shooting a video, whether we're showing the entire screen or showing them out on the porch or whatever, which makes sense, right?
So when I'm editing here, you don't want to put a camera on my shoulder?
Probably that one. As long as you're cool with it.
I don't care. These are actually importing better singly.
You said that every time you've imported. Just so you know.
All right, now this one's preparing. So this is the one that was jammed up. So see, I put 6 of them in. I was going to do them all at once. I didn't know which one was the problem. So I just did the first 3. They went in fine. And now this one here is the one that's taking time. So we'll see if this goes through. It's holding me off.
Needs fiber.
Oh, first yawn.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Easy.
Take the pairs in.
I might need to do another perfect bar after. Get a little snack.
Did you finish your? Yeah, you finished your salad.
I finished that salad. I didn't like the blue cheese in it. I wouldn't have that. The crumbled blue cheese.
What?
I like that.
What's that? Wasn't it blackened chicken? I don't understand blue cheese at all. Somebody explain the fascination with moldy cheese to me. Like blue cheese. What's the other one? Gorgonzola.
Yeah,
But then again, I had food poisoning from both of them.
so that
So
could be the problem. That could be the problem. All right, this is, hey Scott, you want your drink?
he's in the zone over there.
That's you.
Yeah, thanks.
9:42:42, folks.
What's that?
Got 9 hours, 42 minutes, and 42 seconds.
That's good.
Let's go. Let's go. Do it. Want some stream beats while we're.
Yeah, we can. Until this thing is done. Don't put me over the edge here.
Okay, now I forget how I said her name earlier. I think it was Viet.
You still in the house?
She said,
Okay.
"Right here, 3 big old bicep flexes.
Let's get some entertainment going.
That's a dangerous thing.
All right, ready? What are you gonna do? So let's drop down to push-ups and pool.
No, man.
Ready? Can I see us on the floor?
Yeah.
All right, let's go ahead like that. All right, let's pause.
No, you got to do like the inchworm, right? Keep your feet up on his shoulders.
Let's each, let's combine, I mean, we'll just alternate, so we have to almost have a plank in between, we'll do 25. So like, I'll do push-up, you do push-up. I do push-up, so you have to pause every time, okay? We each do 25 and hit 50, okay?
Down together?
Yeah, we're both in a plank position the whole time. We just alternate.
Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Wait. That one here give me a problem.
Careful now.
Oh, crap. We'll get a strike.
Oh, that's string beats.
All right, guys. You need more entertainment, so we're gonna give you that. We're gonna do some push-ups. We're gonna get large out here while our brains are getting fried from in here. Doing all this content. Editing. I'm only not even halfway through my video.
I still gotta finish my recording. Your posts are easy. Yeah. I'm gonna be so happy when I get to that stage.
Oh.
How you doing?
You got for they count out 1,
2, 4, 5, 6,
Oh, you're doing evens and odds?
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Woo! That's actually sounds good. Woo! All right.
You get like 10 more viewers on that, or what?
Like 3.
Oh, man.
But you know what's Scotty? It's not about how many people saw it. It's about you getting physically fit.
I know.
Physically fit.
At 11:30.
Physically fit.
Wait till we do this at 2 o'clock in the morning, baby. Come on.
We don't have to entertain.
I
Are
think
you
that
not
when we
entertained?
get like right now, you should be entertained because you're freaking waiting.
I know.
My biceps on that.
Good, right?
Yeah. But it was good.
Not bad for
You had a pause, so you gave you a little extra.
Not bad for a 52-year-old man.
Here's a question. If you can't monetize music channels because you're using others' music, even if you have permission, what about Pixabay music for background online content? So anything that has an open license, typically you can use. There are specific things you want to look at. Like the song we were just playing is specifically designed to be copyright free and used for live streaming. Right? So even with something like Pixabay, this is something a lot of people misunderstand about sites like stock photo sites and stock music sites, that you still have limits on a lot of those licenses.
Yes, this is true.
So read the license very carefully. And if we're thinking about niches, right? LawTube is a big niche on YouTube, right? Lawyers explaining things that there is a sub niche of that, and a channel or two that has started showing up in my feed randomly. And all she does is music law. And she went and looked at the contracts from a lot of those types of sites and found that they do not say what they say that they say.
Really?
And so you do want to be extremely careful with that kind of stuff. In this case, Streambeats, which was developed by, I think it's Harrison, right? It's Senpai, Harris Heller, specifically for live streams because he knows that that is a problem. He has several different channels on YouTube. He has a gaming channel. They do gear reviews, a lot of those kinds of things. But he's also a big musician, so he developed the Streambeats channel specifically so that streamers would have a place to go and know that they could play any piece of music from that channel.
Sore?
No,
Fatigued?
I'm good.
Tired?
Let's see. They all come through fine here, but when I want to, there's 3 of them that are good being machine. I wonder if it's because of my storage. That won't let me do it on the phone. I have to delete these 2, and then I might be able to do it.
Is it 2 you already pulled out?
2 of them they're already off, but now there's 3 other ones, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete the ones that are off, and then try to reprocess those and see what happens. If not, I'm just going to use them without the blur background. They still look good. It's clean. It's really clean, actually. That light did a pretty good job of lighting me up in the background. It did better. It did better there than it did over there.
What did you have the intensity on that step on? I'm just curious because it's
Only a 44.
I'd be curious what happens if you throw a box on that.
Yeah.
Because that puts out a lot of light.
It did, right. Oh, now this one here, blurred.
And that was like $50, wasn't it? Or 80.
70.
Yeah.
70. Interesting. Those 2. Very interesting. Laid back. Got my mind on my money and my money on my mind.
Uh-oh, here he goes.
Sipping on gin and juice.
Lay back.
Got my mind on my money and my money on my mind.
Bang.
Man, you're done.
The question is, if I was to start over on YouTube,
Right, you tell him, Scott.
And that's kind of vulgar. Sounds like he knows what he's talking
He
about.
really does. He's an okay guy. He's aight. You know what I'm excited about?
Taking that.
The pizza
That
tomorrow.
I'm hoping to get done by 6 in the morning so I can go make a run. Let's get my coffee. Because I don't even think, at that stage, probably going to try to take a few hours nap. I'm the type.
At 6?
I just ride. I don't know. I'm going to see how I feel. I'm going to drop. Don't get me wrong. It's going to happen. But right now I feel pretty good. It's 11:25. I don't know if that thing helped at all. Maybe it isn't just psychological in my mind.
What am I missing?
There's a very noticeable difference at where we are right now.
Yeah.
Not so much, but I much prefer that over caffeine because there's no crash. The same way, like if you were to chug a coffee right now, you'd be good. It's just kind of a gradual decline to normalcy.
Yeah, see, iPhone storage fault. Yeah, thank you. I know that. I know that now. Thanks for reminding me.
You're telling me what I already know.
Thanks for reminding me.
There it is.
Oh, Chris. You just wait, buddy. You just wait. You in for a treat, man.
Oh, yeah, that'd be good.
I'm already getting delirious. I'm getting
A little sick.
Why does it look like that? The hell?
I don't understand it.
No, it's like deformed looking. What the hell?
You should be used to that.
Oh. Let's see. Audios are in. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control, but I think I like it. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff.
Wow.
Right, Squatty?
That sound.
Maybe we should have some references in there for people to guess movie bits that we say.
Oh yeah. Hey, if you guys haven't already, too, we have a tip jar. That way we can get our coffee at 6 in the morning tomorrow.
That's right. Who wants to buy us a cup of coffee in the morning? Throw some money in our tip jar. Well, we got some. We got some.
You know what it's like? It's like anywhere you go now, and they go like this. That'll be 21.72.
Oh, passive aggressive tablet.
And I'm looking at it like this and watching you what you click.
If you can just select.
If you can just select the tip there, you know what I do? I look right at them, I go to the no tip. And I stop, no, I don't do that. I get scared, I feel like they're gonna do something on food. So like what I'll do is I might get like the middle one. But if they don't look, sometimes if they're respectful, they do this. And they don't look. They don't look, right? No. Okay? They give me a look, I feel peer pressure, so I kind of hit something, right? But sometimes, depending on the person, I get nervous too to hit no, and then they switch over and look, and they can definitely tell the price is the same, so I didn't add anything to that. I don't want them to skip my food.
I had a lady at one of the concerts, and I get it, right? But she's at the concert doing the concession, and she basically flipped it around, and she's like, she flipped it around. She goes, "Yeah, we really appreciate something there. We're really working hard away from our families tonight. We have kids." And I was like, "Well, that was a really how did I say it? I go, that was a really straightforward way of asking for a tip. I was already going to give you a tip, and I do appreciate you being here, taking time away from your kids. But I just think that was kind of fun." She goes, "Yeah, and we just kind of like fun with that." I'm like, "No, you actually wanted a tip, so you told me to give you a tip." I did give her a tip.
So it worked.
It just drives me nuts that every place you go now does that. You're like, you literally just took my money.
Yeah, that I don't get that.
Yeah.
All you did was turn around and fill up a cup in a machine that no one touched.
Now it's in my head. I'm gonna want to hear that after something I do. There's one video here that I'm missing. Where the heck is it?
How many are in your folder?
I got 31. I
Uh,
think there's a duplicate.
yeah. So you're not missing any.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. There's one in here that I'm not seeing. I'm just double checking. But in my folder, it says there's 31. But there might be a duplicate in here from when I transferred one over that wasn't the blurred background.
Do a search for left parenthesis, because if it's a duplicate, it would have a parenthesis one.
What am I searching for?
What the hell was that?
It's just the air kicking on. He's all afraid there's ghosts in here.
Just the ghost of Christmas past.
I don't mess with paranormal activity, man.
Not working. Oh, wait, okay. What am I putting in there?
Oh,
No.
unless it has a different
Never
file.
mind. Never mind. That's what I'm saying. Measure X. But the problem is, like I said, like.
Well, they're all sequential though.
Yeah, except.
399. Where's 393? Or
I think this might help me. If I go to columns, and I go here, I can actually see it through. Yes, from there. So what I'm looking for is I'm looking for this one right here. You see that'll be the front. It's me in the hat. It's the last one I shot. And I'm not seeing it, but it might be in here.
it's probably
Why? Why would it go that far out of order?
well, it's oldest and newest, right?
No, down here is where the last ones are. See, that was me just now at that table. There's the one I was thinking, it was in that shirt, and that was the one that
Why
I
is
was
this
swimming
Oh,
in
it's
that.
the E.
Sitting down.
Why is that a different kind of
Because the one that's on here, and then, yeah, enhanced one, but also because I dragged it in off of this. So if I go into here, oh, shit, it's gonna open that back up again. I'm just trying to see if I can see that video file. Yeah, it's this one right here. Let me see if I go here. But I wanted to import it off of here because it then gives me that shallow field. It's in already. So see, it was already here. Here it is.
Oh, you just dragging it on the desktop though. Yeah.
That's one, but see how that doesn't have the shallow field. So still looks good, but it's not, if I try to import this, let's see what happens here. See if you can compare. If it doesn't go in and down, I'm just gonna move on. Enhance. It's enhanced. Enhance. So that, yeah, so.
That's a movie I haven't seen in years.
Now this is 32, so I must have two duplicates in there.
It's probably one that's an enhanced and one that's not.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it'll go and it'll say, sorry. Oh, you know what? I didn't delete any videos out there, so it might not. So I gotta get, whoa. Whoa,
Sir.
Whoa.
Sir.
Step away.
Do you know who I am?
Do you know who I am? Is anybody still watching?
Yeah. Surprisingly.
We'll probably lose people.
We have 17. 10.
10.
Halfway, baby.
No, it's 11:35.
You know what I mean.
You know what I mean, Chris.
You know what I mean.
You know what I mean. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, we got 19. Quick, do something before we lose them. While you guys are here, can you guys give us a tip, please? Here's some tip.
Just a tip. It only takes a second.
Yeah, just 20%.
Just 20%.
Yeah, it says these every place I go now is asking for extra tips. It's crazy. Pandemic caused all of it.
I agree.
Me too.
Hey, you just went through the automated car wash. Do you mind?
Yeah, exactly.
Literally, I was at a car wash last year at Christmas, and it was the drive-in, sit-inside conveyor belt thing. And you get to the end, and you have to go inside to pay. And they flip the tablet around. Like, you literally have done nothing. Can I tip the robot? That would be excellent.
Can I tip the robot?
Can I help you, sir?
Oh, Lord.
It'll hit him.
Crack a window.
Hey, we're at 20. They must have had the smell of vision on. We love, baby. We're back to 20. Tomorrow, this time.
Oh,
Don't hurt your back now.
I know, right? Ah!
Oh, look at you. They
Okay,
smelt you and
right.
left. We're down to 17.
You know what?
They smelt you and left. Yeah. Lay back.
What? That feels good. Just kick anything.
The soccer guy.
No, it's the soccer.
No, do your video. No, wait.
Quality content.
Wait. You forgot about this part.
No, wait. He's tricking him. Oh, that's a good video. Pull that one up.
Now that's a good concept.
Get back to your workstation. Get to work.
Bang your hole.
Get back in your cave, boy.
He's got his editing kit.
This editing cave. Good stuff.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm waiting.
You just spit that out. You just spit it all the way through.
I think so.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Here.
It's just funny. All I hear is, I can't believe I'm waiting here this long.
The funny thing is, you still got videos to record. I got two more to do.
That's the funny part. You haven't even edited. We ain't getting this shit done. Oh.
Like right now, I'm just running the race. I'm letting you kind of lead. I'm going to go catch you, and I'm going to turn by it.
Yeah, okay.
Call him a hair.
A hair?
The source of the hair.
Oh, this one's hair. Yeah.
Wow. That's funny.
That's what I did. Hey, pick up over here.
Pick up what? I just said that
I know
there.
you did. Come on, make our,
Check the tape.
make our hair.
Hey, they thought it was funny because I'm up to 21 now. See, look at all you need is a little laughter. Just spit some water out. Good to
What are
go.
those guys doing? I'm just walking around aimlessly. Look at my holes here. That's hold up good. This is the ring. That's gonna happen at 12 o'clock. Look at
DTV said, and so it begins. Vicky, this started a while ago.
All I'm thinking is tomorrow. That's all I'm thinking.
I know you are.
That's gonna be great.
Tomorrow's gonna be like a pizza crash.
Mm-hmm.
Pizza plus not sleeping.
Yeah. And watching a football game.
Oh yeah, did you see Ohio State beat the Western Michigan Tech?
What, by like 60?
52.
Yeah, so I'm not
That's
surprised.
what happens when a top-rated D1 team plays a high school.
Exactly. Excuse me. Pardon.
That,
That's the sound of success, ladies and
that's the
gentlemen.
sound of a video being finalized and going in the computer.
The king. Another one.
I forgot what my video topics were, but we'll remember. Sipping on gin and juice.
Stop.
You know what I learned today?
We are getting delirious right now.
Okay.
That is what's happening. What? I'm just letting my back head up today.
Oh,
Another one.
Because I don't know why yours,
one.
but you have to compress the video.
What do you mean?
Something with the camera quality compared to the computer process or something.
That's weird.
I told you this the other day. I had to go and I had to change it to a greater compatibility because it's not compatible or something.
That's odd.
It's annoying.
Also, your the webcam on your laptop and do this counting is going bonkers.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It's constantly readjusting the color.
Oh,
it's like
Probably because I keep changing my lighting.
is the laptop dying?
No, I mean, still got probably like 20%, 30%. All right. Let's pick a new song.
I'm gonna record it anyway, so I'm kind of busy. These things. Oh, get that. Oh, look at that.
I don't know about you, but I love that.
I love that.
I love that for you.
Okay. So think about this. No, seriously. Work with me here. So think about this. If someone was to do what we just did right now, it is crazy. But at the end of the day, you could have said, you just created a year's worth of content if you're going to post one per week, and you're done.
Yeah, you have 364 and a quarter days to sleep.
Yeah, and if you want to add a video here and there, it ain't the end of the world.
Here's the big
Easy.
takeaway, and I gotta record a video, but let me just finish my thought. Is if you planned this and you said, I am going to do this once a month, but I'm going to take 2 hours and record my month's worth of videos. In 2 hours, you can record all your videos.
Well, and in 2 hours, you should have 6 to 8. Just based on if you're able to do what we did today, or will do today, I guess. We said it's just over 2 an hour. Right, it's like 2.2. Somebody correct my math in the chat.
Where'd this go?
What are you looking for, Scotty?
The answers.
Sonic.
No, I
Well, you need Jesus.
I compressed this. I compressed this and it's not showing up. You know what's great?
What?
Come here real quick. I just happened to click over to the documents. Look at this. This is the thumbnail for the open. It's just you. Look. This
Where's
is
it from?
it's one of your videos. Look at this.
That's serious, Scott, right there.
It was. Oh, you know what that was? I was testing the Osmo. I mean, no, That's what. I'm adjusting it.
No, I was thinking. Remember last night we were trying to fix the thing and it wouldn't stabilize. You say testing 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I was trying out the. That was the oldest the first time I got it, I think.
Yeah,
That's funny.
I have that video.
What do you think, Chris? How do you like it? Does it look good? No, good. Pass.
About 80% of it was, I'm not sure what I should be saying, but I wanted to give you enough audio to have an idea. That was the you swapping out the mixer
Oh,
video. You said,
Okay, so I went here and I went to export. I went here.
Nerdy Entrepreneur said, guys, hang in there. I got my sea legs because I stream video games on Twitch and moderate chats. I've done some 24-hour streams. Yeah, that's a totally different animal. But if you can do that, you can hang out with us.
I don't want it. Put it to my desktop. Thank you.
Scotty, you've used a computer before, right?
Nope.
First time?
First time.
This is impressive.
Thank you.
You shot 20 and edited 10 today? It's your first time using a computer?
Yep.
I like it.
New to the game. So this is the internet.
it's so weird.
Do you even remember dial-up?
Remember what?
Dial-up?
Like a phone?
Dial-up internet?
No. I don't even know what that is.
That's crazy.
The hell is that?
That's
Well,
crazy.
you see, Scotty, back in the day, you could make a phone call and be on the internet at the same time.
It's true.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
I remember a dial phone. I know that.
That long ago, to be quite honest.
No. Nerdy Entrepreneur said, you don't actually have to entertain us, but you're accidentally entertaining. I'm not sure if that's a compliment, but I'll take it. He doesn't know what dial-up is. Yeah.
Nope.
You would know because it's a sound that's burned into everyone's head.
Mm-hmm. I got it.
Still don't know.
Go to Google.
Go to
Type in
AOL.
dial-up internet modem sound, and you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, your headphones on, right?
Mhm.
We don't want to ruin everybody's evening.
I gotta reboot my phone because.
Oh, that's a dial-up is. Yeah, I know that then. I should know that's what it's called.
You know, we see the AOL package by the Kmart where you were going out and it was like, sign up for free. AOL. It was on a it was on a CD-ROM.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if
And
this
they're
one
all in
works.
Oh yeah.
All right, come on now, work for me.
Yeah, that's an interesting concept. You had to put a CD into a computer
I know.
to be able to make a phone call to connect to the internet.
I don't understand.
And the sound was utterly unnecessary. That's the thing that still makes me mad. They sent millions of those free AOL CDs. That's the understatement of the century. Yeah, there you go. Did you know everybody remembers the CDs?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
no one remembers floppy.
I remember one. 200 meg or something.
But the AOL ones
Yeah.
were the great ones. I remember that was a requirement when you're in schools. You had to have a floppy disk. And then, like,
That's hysterical.
the beginning of the next year, they're like, yeah, get a thumb drive. And it was like $100 for 12 megs.
So I started today, okay, shooting video. I had 20 gig. I just deleted all the videos that I put on here, and now I only have 8 gig. Why? Why, I ask you?
The Nerdy Entrepreneur says the question is, do you remember DOS? And Nerdy Entrepreneur, I think the better question is, do you remember QBasic Gorillas? I think that was the first computer game that I remember playing.
That was?
QBasic Gorillas? Yeah. You like threw bananas at buildings to destroy them. I said yes. Means you're good people. That's what that means. All right. Yep. Allusions to King Kong. The game consists of two gorillas throwing explosive bananas at each other above a city skyline. It's kind of like, did you ever play the tanks game where you have like two tanks? You're a tank and the other players are a tank. You're trying to shoot at each other. It's like the original version of that, but with gorillas throwing banana.
Okay. Well, no duplicates. Yeah. Oh, you just cracked your neck or something.
That was my elbow.
Yeesh.
My bones do that.
Doesn't sound like you're-
I don't think they're supposed to, but they have at the moment, so I just accept it.
That's great. Scott, I just was going through it. That was Scott. That's good. Hey, Alexa,
It's great.
that's hysterical. Now we say, that was me.
I mean,
That was at our original house.
that's the first place,
Scotty.
not the.
Oh wow, that's crazy. Look at what were you dressing me in? Look at that.
You had your sandals
I
on
mean,
your
his defense,
socks.
that's like 93.
You had your socks and your sandals, man. That's great.
Wait, Scotty, when were you born?
98.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah,
That makes me feel weird.
I made the 90s barely. Why? How old do you think I was?
No, I always forget.
It took that long.
No, it made me feel weird because Michelle's your age.
Oh.
Okay. I am ready.
What are you shooting? That's the question.
Oh, I had it. I remember now. I forgot.
Some rubber ducks.
Okay. I am recording. Let's see here. Where was it? I started the YouTube channel with my 26-year-old son. Here's why. And then, the one mistake 90% of YouTubers make that's killing their channel. So I have to think on that one a little bit.
You shooting here? You shooting?
I'm gonna try shooting. It's gonna knock him out. Why not? Uh-oh. It's showing red. I gotta use Scotty's.
Huh?
I gotta use your Osmo.
There's a USB-C right there.
Yes.
I haven't used mine.
You're shooting.
Speaking of the Osmo, I think there's a way people can get one, right?
Yes. If there's anybody still here, there's still chance and time to be able to win.
It's about 9 hours and 5 minutes.
There you go.
You can still win.
Uh-oh. That's red.
It's not done.
Oh, that's mine. Oh, it's not right. So it tells you that it's not right. See how when I read it? There it goes. Now it's right. It goes green when it's right.
Okay.
There we go. Light. Wonder if this will work.
Camera.
No, it does not work when you do that.
Nerdy Entrepreneur said, I've heard some things about this Osmo. What have you heard, Nerdy? That you can win one by entering the Live Video School Content Creator Giveaway in the description.
That's right. Shut on Juju.
Lay back.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
like another 3 hours. One of us will be perfect for that.
It's weird how it's kind of not straight. Is it because that's not straight? No, that's not too bad. I see Scotty's light over there. I got to move this just a little bit. It's that there. It's good there. See anything, right? Yeah, we're good. All right, I need my mic. I need my mic. Ooh, we're hitting almost midnight, and I'm shooting my last 2 videos. That was a fiasco there. Uh-oh. I lost my magnet.
Sounds like a
Personal problem.
yeah.
I lost my magnet. Where'd it go? Oh, no, the microphone turned on when I said that. Disregard that. Okay. It was started a YouTube channel. My 26-year-old son. Here's why. All right. All right, so after 15 years, I decided to start a YouTube channel with my 26-year-old son. Well, let me explain why. A lot of people want to know, okay, why would you start a new channel? You know what? I didn't like the way that started. We're going to do that one again.
One more again.
I was going to let it roll. So I decided after I've been YouTubing now for, well, several years, about 15 years, I decided it might be time to start a YouTube channel with my 26-year-old son. Yeah, Scotty, he's part of this channel. You might have been watching some videos with him and I on it. And if not, well, you should, because they're pretty good videos. And we've done some live streams and, well, he's getting really good at it. So why did I decide to do this? Why did he decide to do that? Well, him and I, we've got
a similar interest here in video. He's been editing our videos on Brand Creators, which is our bigger channel, which depending on when you're watching this, should be over 100,000 subscribers. We're really close right now. But we decided to start a YouTube channel from scratch for a few different reasons. Number one, I thought it would be fun to start something new and see, can we do it again? Can we build a channel? And not just a channel that has like millions of views, because I don't even have one of them, but to build another channel that can reach more people, teach something that I've been doing now for several years, something that he's passionate about, and can we turn this into somewhat of a business? And well, I think we can. But my thing here is I've been teaching e-commerce for several years. We're going back probably around 10 years now. And I thought, you know what? I want to start teaching more on what I've been doing over the last 15 years with video, and really not just how to do it on YouTube, but really how you can do it with a small audience. I say small audience, you don't need millions of subscribers or millions of views. So him and I were talking, and I was like, you know, you're doing the editing on our channel on Brand Creators. I know that you enjoy that. I enjoy it. We want to grow that. That's our main focus right now. But it would be kind of interesting to see where this could lead us. And maybe we can help other people with video. Maybe we could turn this into a business all on its own. So I'm always looking at the long term. I'm not looking at like, okay, can we go ahead and make a quick buck? That's not me. That's not how I operate. And so when him and I sat down, I said, here's what we need to do. We need to find the audience. We need to serve the audience. Don't worry about how we're going to make money. And one thing really important, because I've learned this through the years of doing this, start building that email list like as soon as possible. And we have. This channel right now, depending on when you're watching this, is under 6 months old. And this channel grew pretty quickly, considering a lot of new YouTube channels, they struggle to get to 1,000 subscribers. They struggle to get to 4,000 watch hours. We were able to do it in 89 days. All right. And we've since then started to, well, we started to make a little bit of money on the ad revenue, which isn't a ton. And that's not our main focus. We've also been able to build our email list. Right now, time of recording this, we're at about 430 email subscribers, which is pretty good. And the reason why we wanted to do this together was we said it'd be kind of fun to do something together and be able to grow something, learn. He can learn, I can learn, but also I'm kind of passing on the torch in a sense to something that I have done for years and really just teaching him the way that I've been able to do it and seeing, hey, you know what? Maybe he'll want to take this and run with it. You know, maybe when I'm gone. All right. I know I'm not that old. I'm like 52 at the time of recording this, but hey, I'm not going to live forever. And I'd like to pass that on to where even if it's not the channel, it's the skills, it's the time we spent together. I mean, we recently did a full 24-hour live stream. Insane. And actually, let me let you in on a little secret. Right now, the time that I'm recording this, we're doing that live stream right now. And I'll prove it. Check this out. Hey, Scotty.
Yo.
There he is. He's over there. It's right there. He's editing right now. And actually, let me do this. Hey, Chris.
Hey.
Let's see the little command center.
Yeah.
We got a little command center.
About 9 hours.
About 9 hours to go. So that's what we're up to here. So we're doing this because, well, it's fun. I'm also, again, doing this because, well, I want to spend time with my son. I want to be able to build something. I enjoy building stuff. And this, honestly, is somewhat of a sport for us. It's kind of like a game. And we like to keep score by helping people, growing the audience, and yes, seeing how we can monetize it in a way that helps other people and not just, hey, we're going to go out there and try to make a whole bunch of money. I am a big believer that if you build an audience, you take care of the audience, you get people to know, like, and trust you, the money will be there. It's worked every single time that I've ever done it for the last 15 years. And well, I'll be honest, that's exactly what we're doing right now. So the goal is, and really what we're working on right now is showing up, delivering value, helping as many people as we can that want to get started on YouTube, but not just get started on YouTube. They want to build a business on the back of YouTube. They don't care about having millions of subscribers. They're marketing to a group of people that know, like, and trust them. And that's the main goal. All right. Now, we do have a little roadmap that I put together. It's a little business plan, one that I've been using now for the last 15 years. And I decided to give it away as, well, part of our email capture system, our lead magnet, as they call it in the marketing world. This is where I'm willing to give you something for free in exchange for your email address. And yes, I will email you. And yes, I will let you know when we have more content coming up, or we have something that maybe we're going to be doing in the future, as far as like maybe we're going to be offering some type of coaching, or maybe we're going to do a workshop, or maybe we're going to do a camp, something like that. If you are interested in receiving that roadmap, that little business plan, put 100K in the comments and I'll send you a copy. You'll also get to see how I actually do it, how I actually have you comment. I send you a link, you click on the link, you go to a page, you then give me your email address. I'm not going to spam you. You can always unsubscribe, and then I will deliver more value through that email. And you'll see how it works. And well, actually, I shot a video that walks you through exactly how I do that. I did. And I actually opened up my computer and I built some pages and I connected everything. I show you exactly how to set it up. If you want to watch that video to see how you can actually capture emails, because that is one of the main drivers to all the businesses that I've built, I'm going to put that video right here. Watch that video and I'll teach you exactly how you can do what I just did, how you can offer something for free in exchange for an email address to build your business, not just on YouTube, but off of YouTube. Watch that video next and I'll see you there. Dude, man, you were in my view back there.
Was it really?
Yeah, I had to move.
It was killer though.
Huh? That's
Great.
good. Yeah.
Yeah, it says, Scott, you're way too good at this. I will get to where you are eventually. I'm a great talker, but on camera, I have to make sure I can keep my flow focused.
Chris, don't go to my screen because I just shut it off real quick.
I know.
I gotta switch this Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I'll speak to that real quick. So right there, I didn't feel it was my best. I felt like I was a little wandery.
Well, so that was interesting because you started over and everybody's like, why?
Yeah.
And I said, look, you have to feel like you're in the right spot.
Right.
And by the end, they could tell that it was better than where you probably would have gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's something that comes from practice, right? That's not something you're necessarily going to know.
Right.
But if you're not feeling it, I think this would apply to the ad, right? The reason you're a good talker is because you know where you're going. And if you can make that connection in your head, then you're going to be able to do that on video as well.
Yep.
And that just comes from doing it.
It's reps. Yeah. It's definitely reps. I mean, right now, what hour are we on right now?
22,
12. I'm not at my best right now, right? Like I'm not as sharp as I would be at 10 o'clock in the morning, 12 o'clock in the afternoon, right? But I'm getting through it. But there is some in my mind where I'm like, okay, where am I going? Right? Like I know what I want to share, but I want to lead them somewhere, right? In a positive way. And that just kind of naturally led to the email thing. And I didn't think of that email thing until I was about in it.
Once you said you add verbal calls to action and lead people somewhere in your video, it's so good. I have to figure out how I want to add that to my video. So I think the first thing would be, what is the next thing you want them to watch? And then if you have a call to action, it's just doing it in the way that you see Scott and Scotty doing it, right? It's, hey, just drop this down below, or hey, go get this thing. The reason you're offering a call to action is not because you're trying to make money from them. It's not because you're doing this. It's because you're trying to increase their experience with the video. And if you can do that, then it becomes natural to start to drop calls to action.
Yeah. And I think as you have these, we call them lead magnets, but as you have them, like right now we have the 100K business plan, we have the hooks. I also do have an email one, but it's not technically a download. It's more of like, if you want some more inside tips, I'll send you that video. I got an airdrop comment.
That's me. Don't do it. I'm taking it right now. They're trying all day.
So yeah, so the lead magnet is the thing. And so when you have that, you are thinking to yourself, like, is there something that will help me lead to that? You know? And in that case, it was the 100K roadmap. And then at the end, I started talking about email, and then I knew I had that email thing. So that would lead to watch this video next.
She said, we know you're tired, and that's what makes it even better. It's why we're saying you're great at this fire emoji, right?
Nice.
And again, that comes from practice.
Yeah.
You can literally do this in your sleep, and I think you're proving that right now. But
the editing I can definitely do in my sleep. I will do that next to show you. That I'm not worried about. It's right now, my voice is weakening. My energy's still pretty good, but I'm still not as sharp. But I got one more video.
so I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Is your mind on your money?
On your money, on your mind. Yeah. So the next one I was going to do was the one mistake 90% of YouTubers make that's killing their channel. What would you say if you were to do that video? What do you think the one thing is that 90% of YouTube creators do that kill their channel?
I'm at 11, Chris, by the way.
What?
I'm at 11.
That kills the channel?
Mm-hmm. Like
making the content they want and not the content the audience needs. Sounds a lot more profound because we've been at this for 14 hours. But
yeah.
What's the one? Scotty, do you have some feedback on that?
Repeat the question.
Yeah, what's the one thing that you see a lot of YouTubers making the mistake that is hurting their channel?
Right, focusing on the wrong thing generally, but if there's something more specific, yeah.
Yeah, I think not giving the audience what they act like Chris is saying, like what they actually need and want, rather than like you're thinking you're giving, like you have an idea about a niche and you know what you want to share, but that might not be exactly what your audience needs. Like, what does your audience need and what are they asking for, and then understanding that and being able to preach that.
The other potential angle with that is hooking in the algorithm, because the algorithm is just a substitute for the audience, right? So it's not focusing on the things that matter and thinking you know better than the algorithm or trying to trick the algorithm.
That's the thing. It's like you want to be like, well, I don't want to create content for the algorithm, but you kind of have to a little bit to get your foot in the door. And if you're not, to me, that is hurting your channel. And we're saying killing because it's a bigger power word, but it's basically that is going to stunt your growth. That will make it so you won't grow because you won't get the traffic that you need. Good.
Yeah.
And then it's going to.
So what's the hook?
The hook is going to be like either it's going to be like, are you struggling to get views and to get subscribers on your channel? Well, if you are, here's probably why, because this is what 90% of YouTubers are doing that are failing. That would be it. And then, like you said, it's going to be talking about what the audience wants and needs, what the algorithm wants and needs, versus what you think. So you have to lead with what has been proven to work and give the audience what they want, hook them with the content, give them what the content is, and then obviously continue to do that. But it all comes down to what? Coming up with good titles and hooks. Oh, by the way, it hooks.
Right.
You know?
How do you know you're on the right track? The algorithm tells you, right? YouTube gives you all the information you need to know.
I got it.
I got it. So
Let's finish this. Let's finish this, baby.
finish it.
I'm gonna change hats. We'll go with this one this time. Matches the shirt. I got that light in the back there from Scotty there. How come I must get a different view or something? There we go.
Well, you wiggled the camera around because he was sitting up on the couch.
Hey, Chris, can you give me another guess one? It said, because when I tried to log back in, it said active login, something, too many people or something.
Huh?
Yeah, the guest link I sent you was for the one this afternoon. So you can
Now, let me just shoot this video. All right.
Let's do it.
You're done. This. Okay, guys, final video. For shooting, not for editing. So I have a question for you. Are you struggling to get views, to get clicks, to get subscribers? Are you struggling? I'm going to guess you are if you clicked on this video. No, seriously. I'm shooting this video for the people that are struggling because 90% of YouTube channels out there are failing, and they're going to continue to fail. And the one thing that I have realized by looking at channels and seeing what they're doing and seeing them struggle, and even people that I've actually worked with privately, it's always usually this one thing. They're creating content that they think their audience wants, not the audience giving them the actual clues, or they're not picking up on the clues. Let me say that. Here's what I mean. A lot of people don't want to create the content for the algorithm, the YouTube algorithm. And I get it, right? I don't want to just create content that the algorithm wants. But I do have to say to myself, in order to get my message, to get my video, to get this video in front of the right audience, I have to look and see what the audience is looking for. What is going to get their interest? What are the words and what are the phrases? What are the things that is resonating with them versus me thinking, oh, I think that it's them just wanting to, I don't know, create extra money online. Like, that's too broad, number one. But number two, it's not specific enough. So I want to follow the clues. I want to see what has already worked and then model what's working. Some people say, oh, that's copying. No, it's modeling what has been working. One thing that I heard probably about a year ago, maybe a year and a half ago, and I forget the guy's name. I would have given him credit, but I forgot. But basically what he had said was, if you see a video that someone else created in your niche and it did very well, then you should create a video similar to that. Don't watch the video. That's the little caveat here. Don't watch that video because you don't want to copy the video and be influenced by what you heard in that video. You want to create your own version of that video. So what you would do is you see videos that have done well in your niche, you look at the titles and you go, oh, that title resonated. Let me put my spin on that title. What words did they use in that title? And then you build from there. And then when you create that video, you're going to create that video in your own perspective. I'll give you an example. Let's say that you were helping people garden. Okay, I've been using that example a little bit, but I'm going to keep using it because it's pretty simple to understand. And you want to grow bigger tomatoes. Okay. You're going to start looking at what other people have posted about growing bigger tomatoes, right? That makes sense. Well, if they use certain phrasing in there that you normally wouldn't use because you're like, well, I don't do that. I do this. Well, maybe you need to look at that and create your own version of that. So that way there you show up in the search or in the discovering in the app of when people are in there and they are scrolling. Okay, because you want YouTube to put you there. We already know YouTube likes that title. They like that content. So now what you need to do is create your version of it instead of you guessing. You know, people are like, I know what my audience wants. This is what I'm going to create. Or they try to get clever. Okay, is that working for you? I'm asking you. Let me know in the comments. Maybe it is. Let me know. But I'm going to guess if you're watching this video and if you're still watching this video 4 minutes in, it's probably not working. All right, so here's what I would do. I would do a little bit of research. I'd spend time, and this is another thing. Like, a lot of people don't spend enough time on the ideation. They don't spend enough time doing the research. I have lists upon lists of title ideas. Now, these titles also don't have to be in your specific niche if you're just trying to come up with creative titles, okay? Because there's certain titles that can be reworked for your niche that did good in another niche.
Okay, that's for another discussion, because in this discussion, it's all about like what 90% of the YouTube creators out there, that what they're doing isn't working. And it's really just coming up with the right keywords, the right title structure, right? The good hook. Okay, they're just blah. You know, the titles are just they're okay. So I want you to take some time and just go through and see what is your competition, what is the other creators in your niche, what are they creating that you can learn from. And then I want you to think about how you can create a better version of that. Okay, not a version that you're going to copy. Like I said, you're going to come up with your own version. If there's 5 ways to grow bigger tomatoes, I want you to come up with your own. If I said to you, hey, I need to know how to grow tomatoes, can you give me 5 ways? You're like, oh yeah, I can tell you that. Or, hey, you're a bass fisherman. Can you tell me 5 ways to catch more bass? Or can you tell me 5 things to avoid so I can catch more bass? Yeah, you're probably going to be able to give me that. And that's what you want to do. And then you're going to create that. And then you're going to have people that are going to be able to see your videos. They're going to have better hooks. And you're going to have more people that are going to click. When they click, they're going to view. When they view, well, everything else happens from there. If you need help with your titles, the hooks, I've got you. All right. I actually put together 10 titles that have worked really good for me over and over and over again, not just on this channel, but I have another channel, Brand Creators, which we're just about to cross 100,000 subscribers. If you go there now, you're probably going to be over that. But at the time of recording this, that's where we're at. And the reason why I'm saying that is because I've done a lot of testing over there. And if you want these 10 titles, I'm going to go ahead and give you a free copy of that. Just in the comments, put hooks, and I'll send you a copy. All right, just put hooks in the comments, and I'll send you a copy. And then you can go and use those, and you can see how I work them. All right, how I kind of use the words in there, but we kind of mix and match them a little bit, and we make them powerful. So number 1, the algorithm likes them. Number 2, your audience sees them and wants to click on them. That's really important, right? We want to get the click, but we're not going to get visibility if we don't have the right keywords. So instead of you guessing on what keywords you should be using, just look at what's already been done. Don't reinvent the wheel. All right. I shared this story in another video, and I'm going to share it again here. It's real quick. I have a buddy of mine, Ryan Lee, great guy, a great marketer, and he's getting into the YouTube game. And he wants to help people that want to start a one-person business. But the problem is he's going after that as his title, or he was, one-person business. And recently I said to him, I go, listen, that's great and all, but we got to get a little bit more specific, and we got to start using the words that are being searched for, or that are being displayed, that someone recognizes that. And really what that means is solopreneurship. So solopreneurs, that's a word that solopreneurs, they see and they're like, oh, that's me. Or someone that's over 40 or someone that's over 50. That's who he's targeting. Put that in your title. Well, he did that. And recently he had video that kind of blew up for him. It got like 12,000 views. He was getting like 400 or 500 views per hour from one little tweak. And all it does is takes that one little tweak. So you can either be like the 90% and just keep doing what you're doing, or you can follow some of the advice that I just given you and just do the research, do the ideation. And yes, I know it's probably easier to kind of visually see what title, creation looks like. Well, I took those 10 titles, I created a video, I walk you through exactly how to use them, and I actually adapted them to other niches that aren't in that guide. If you want to watch that video, I'm going to go ahead and put it right here. All right. If you watch that video, I'm going to walk you through all 10 of those titles, give you more ideas on how to create hooks for your niche. Watch that video next, and I'll see you there. And that is a wrap, my friends.
I gotta say that green check mark under video shot. I've seen that there.
Huh? Oh yeah, look at that. That's a check mark right there. That means it's done. Now, it's done, but you know what I'd like to see? I want to still see 52 of 52.
Yeah.
No,
make that
I
happen?
check.
But yeah, but the check, we don't know what it is.
Oh, it's because the other ones say 52.
Oh, okay. I guess so. I'm not going to argue.
You can just make it green.
Let's go!
12:22.
Come on, baby! Come on!
12:22, man. And I thought I was getting done by 5 or 6 o'clock.
Crazy. You wild, child.
Well, only 5.5 hours we get to go to Dunkin' Donuts.
How's it feel? Scott's in a bad place.
This time tomorrow.
Call me Christopher.
Tomorrow, this time, you're going to be in
You mean today?
Exactly. Hey,
Just so you know, it's already tomorrow.
yeah, exactly. In about 37 minutes, we're gonna switch over to the new one for the last 8-hour stretch.
True. I need another water. I'm gonna get my videos imported, and then I'm going to start editing.
All right, Shelly B says, woo, 52. Viet says, let's go. Fire something else. Looks like a confetti explosion emoji. Congrats, Scott. Excellent work, Trooper. Done.
Thank you.
Foodie over 40. Man, I'm liking seeing all these niche channel names in the chat. CBD says, yeah, guys. You're nothing short of inspiring and educational. Send us the link and we'll be there. Hopefully we don't have to send you the link. It should just put you on that live stream with us. But before we
Why
make
don't
that,
you just let that do it on its own?
yeah, I'm going to put it in the chat before we make the transition. But it should just kick you guys over like it did this afternoon.
You know what time it is?
Game time!
Liquid death.
Scotty's juggling skills have gone out the window.
Should I shut these lights off now? No. I'm not that way.
Scotty's worried he's going to fall asleep.
Yeah. You want that on? Yeah. Chris, are you gonna? The lighting was good. I don't mess with it.
Yeah.
A lot of light.
That plastic chair is going to smell like me forever.
Oh. Nice.
No. Not for the next person.
Can you send me that?
Yeah. Send
Did you send her a same email?
your Gmail. I think I called it Wikipedia. It's probably in your spam.
Great. Oh no! Don't do that. I almost deleted it.
Yeah, that'd be great.
It would have warned me.
No, if we're going
That
to
throat is super dry.
Super dry.
Super chat. It's because you're a super guy. There's Scotty.
And we're back.
Where is?
How many hours left? There are 8 hours, 34 minutes, and 6 seconds remaining on the clock.
That sounded like we were on a game show. Like, what was the one there?
Literally name any game.
No, the one there. The one that they do all of the jumping off of balls in the water. What's that called? You know what I mean?
Wipeout?
Yeah, Wipeout. That's it.
You had me at jumping off of balls. I was like, what?
What show is that? What happened to my?
Surprisingly, it was on like NBC.
What happened to my DJI? I don't know what I did with it.
It's laying right there.
Oh, I put it away.
Oh, the mic.
I put it away. Like a good boy. I put it away like a good boy. Okay.
Oh,
What was that?
my knee. I told you. I'm crunchy.
All right. And the work began.
Yeah, it hasn't been work so far.
No.
Little reward.
Perfect back.
Need coffee. We always need coffee, and that's why there is a link in the description. Drop $1 or $2 in the tip
We're
jar,
at 12.
which we're referring to as the coffee fund.
There you go.
Yeah.
I like that.
And what's the other thing that they should be doing if they're hanging out with us at 12:30 in the morning? That is also in the description, Mr. Volker.
Enter the contest?
That I'm not sure why it was a question, because it shouldn't be a question for anyone else.
Oh, that's good. That's good, Chris. You're a real funny guy. You're funny.
You're a fun guy.
You're funny. Am I on camera?
You're really, really cool.
Can you see my computer?
No, I'm gonna flip. I think I'm just gonna flip the opal around for now.
Okay.
If that doesn't offend you greatly.
9 p.m.
But you won't be able to see my computer.
How about where you are?
Oh, we
We're
can.
at 12.
I mean, I can sit over here too if you want.
Oh, no, this just decided it didn't want to do anything anymore.
What did you say?
I'm just answering some of these people's comments. That's all,
What are you
bro.
doing?
You should try it out.
You know what you should try out, Scotty?
Uh-oh,
So what? Say, you know what you should try out?
what?
Recovering those videos.
Listen, let me get through these first, and then we'll.
Look, I'm not saying it because I hate you. I'm saying it because I want to make sure
I'm
you get it
scared,
done.
though. I'm scared, legitimately.
Well,
Nah, it won't be that bad.
Are you like one of those people that's really against finding things out because you're worried it's going to be bad news?
Oh.
So do you? The
I'd
cat's
rather,
always
I'd rather know.
the cat's always dead to you.
I'd rather know the news, like whether it's bad or good. I just want to know the outcome.
So you would open the box.
Oh yeah. That's what it is. We'll move on. But I gotta get through it. I gotta figure out what it is.
That was a Schrodinger's cat joke.
But this, I don't know if it's gonna. I don't think it'll be that bad. Like I think it'll be pretty.
Well,
Taking that screen drive was the.
Right. I mean, it might be bad at 4 or 5 in the morning.
Right.
I mean, it's not bad in a typical day. Let me move.
We're gonna figure it out.
All right.
We're gonna figure it out.
If you were off the rails right now,
I can.
imagine the bag of checks.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like great.
I don't like Chex Mix.
Y'all are crazy. Well, check the. I can't talk.
Okay, the only good use of Chex Mix is Money Buddies.
Those are good too, but that's a whole separate thing. There's a lot of it.
Chex Mix, Money Buddies is when you take the Chex Mix, you cover it in chocolate.
He will not eat that because he's not sweet and salty, which is weird.
Are you a terrorist, sir?
That's what I'm saying. No sweet and salty.
No, I'm not 100% against it.
Get all over this guy.
That explains why he doesn't like pineapple near his pizza too.
Oh yeah.
Don't. You're absolutely.
You didn't even try that.
Scott just broke the internet.
I'm trying to see where we're at here. So when's this one gonna switch over here? In a half hour?
Yeah.
Yeah, change the chair. So
With 373 views on this screen and 105 watch ups.
That's great.
nice.
Only 29 peak for concurrent.
Yeah, the other one was 30, man.
Yeah, I know. We went down.
We got the room.
Yeah, right. Wonder how the other one's doing though. The first one, let's see. Yeah, 530 views, 148 hours in watch time. Reach still only 468 on the impressions. But you got to remember too, most of the time during the night is the worst. All right, I can get started.
Where do we get started?
Think about this. We started yesterday at 9 a.m. and I haven't taken a break. Our break was pacing around thinking of what we're doing next. It's kind of crazy. But honestly, it feels like it hasn't been that long.
Also eating a salad.
Well, that was the-
Gosh, my throat's so dry.
I got something that's up and down. Comes in a can.
Liquid death.
It's called liquid death.
Let's pump this out. Here we go. Let the fun begin.
Just slowly moving down the right side of my body. That's almost my ankle.
Let the fun begin.
That was funny.
What?
I forgot about that. I kept rolling, but I just talked through it. I was like, as I'm walking, I just hit a cobweb in my head.
What'd you do?
Keep walking and talking. Yeah, I literally was walking. I felt it go in my hair. I gotta see if I can see it.
Really?
Yeah. No, I can't see it.
Oh, maybe 60. No. Huh. Why are they out of order? That's weird.
All right, so you're a content creator and you want to know, should you create a lot of content? Here's my philosophy. I like this.
That was good. But why am I not seeing? I gotta do this again. That's where you did that. That's where I like them. Oh, let me go here. That's why. Okay. Here we go. All right, so that's 59. That's where I'm at. And we got 60, 61, 62. So that should be good. Just importing audio.
At 25 on, baby. Oh. 4 more pages to get done ASAP. Wondering if I'll be up with you guys on it. Not. Hey man, well we're up, so grind with us. We don't have the option to go to bed, so
No option, man. Grind it out. Get some content done, man.
grind it out.
Sleeps for the week.
What'd you say?
I said sleeps for the week.
Exactly.
I might take a hot shower after. That's stuff beating on my back. Oh. I wonder though, it's hard for that camera to pick up my thing. It probably should move it though. Because people might want to watch. All right. Let's do a new doc here. I think what I got to do though too is I got to create. Hey Scotty, when you're doing your videos, are you saving them out as 1920 1080?
Yeah.
Okay.
When I export it.
Yeah, but are you?
I put it in at 1280, 720 when I export it.
Oh, really? See, I bring them in as 1920 1080 now.
I'm doing the size a little bit.
No, it's the same.
Really? No.
It does because now you're trying to scale it up. You're trying to scale a smaller image up. You should start doing it the other way. I'm going to save this as my master file. And I'm going to title this Edits. Very clever. Save that on the desktop. I got to see how much space I got here. How much do I got? 300 gig. I'm good. Let's go.
Wow.
What's that?
Wow. No.
You're locked.
You're locked in.
Oh, yeah. It's so weird how these are so out of order, though. That I don't like. I wonder wonder if it's because, let's see, I might have to drag these in individually. I don't like how they're out of order now. That would be a real pain in the butt. 365, 271. So was this my first video, I wonder? Let's see. It might be.
All right.
Wait a minute.
Love it. Thanks,
All right,
CBD. Come on, folks, hit the like button for the gents. Yes, sir.
Woo! Got no neighbors. We are creating content.
Tell you what, we're at 20.
Is that a better angle? Maybe you guys can maybe see my computer better. Let's see. Yeah, that's probably better. They're right up on yours, though.
Where's my producer anyway?
Producing something else right now.
He's producing something else right now. What's he producing?
Dropping.
That's funny.
Let's see. Oh, I lost my little foam pad. Boy, what a difference. If you don't have one of these, you got to get one of these.
Yeah, my butt
This thing
is-
feels so
I gotta
good.
go back to the other one.
That's pretty good. All right, let's see. Let's get this baby rolling. Let's get this party started. All right. I'm not going to talk through everything I'm doing,
Please don't.
but I will share with you that I'm going to match up my audio right now. So,
Oh, that's way better. Buttons. Going through it.
audio. Let's see if I'm going to be able to do this without being too much of a pain in the butt.
You mean like the pain in Scotty's better?
Yeah.
Oh!
Exactly. 100%.
Let's see. This is going to be interesting because if this isn't, that's going to be a nightmare. Let's see. How good are we? It could be.
We're not as good as we once was, but we're as good once as we'll ever be.
Let's see. So I'm just matching.
Hey, Chris, you don't get both audio at the same time, do you?
Only if you unmuted it.
Okay.
Alright, so I decided to shoot this video for anyone that is scared. Alright, so I decided to shoot this video for anyone that is scared.
Okay, good. Okay. Here. Here.
Alright, so I decided to shoot this video.
So see right now, I'm just matching up the audio, just letting you guys know just a little bit of what I'm doing. I'll tell you how long it's going to take me.
Alright, so I decided to shoot.
Just a little bit off. Just lining them up. This is the hardest part.
Alright, so I decided.
There we go. And then I'm going to jack the audio on this because the audio always records too low on the DJI. That's okay.
Alright, so I decided to shoot this video for anyone that is scared to be on video and is holding them back.
Oh man, I was gone like
Starting on
8 minutes now. My chair's cold.
Getting comfortable. Whether you're
Like really cold.
you don't like the way your voice sounds, you don't like the way that your hair looks, or whatever, right? We all have these insecurities.
So I'm letting people know what I'm doing. But basically, so because I have my audio file down below it from the DJI, I just matched the two up. Now I turned off the audio that's on the iPhone, and now I'm just using the DJI. But the other thing is that I'm doing here is I'm looking at my waveform because I want to see if there was any stops and starts. There wasn't a lot of videos that I had that, but there were a few. And what I generally will do is I'll stop, I'll pause, so I can actually see a break where the audio might be. In this case, I know I didn't on this one, so I'm going to let this roll. So all I'm going to do here on this one, like literally, think about this for a second.
13, Chris.
So think about this for a second.
I just imported this video and I cut the front off, lined up the audio. I'm going to go to the tail end of it right here.
With you, and I'll see you.
And that's the video. It's done. All I got to do now is export it. Watch the ending here real quick again. You make this bigger. And then you can maybe see it big right there. Here, watch.
Able to start 15 years ago, build a small audience. Another thing you need to know, you don't have to build a big audience, it can be a small audience. How I was able to take a small audience, okay, of less than 1,000 people and turn it into a full-time business off of YouTube. Watch that video next, right there. I'm gonna put it right there. Watch that video next. I'll share the whole story with you, and I'll see you there.
That's it. Done. Gonna hit export. This is gonna take a minute because it's about 10 minutes. So, and I'm going to export that. We're gonna do this one as we're gonna go video 1. And then we are going to export. And that's it. And it says it's going to take 10 minutes and 21 seconds. No, I'm sorry, 6 minutes. 6 minutes to do that. That's how long it took me. So if I was to shoot that video like I did outside, I'd bring it in here, import it. Let's say it took 10 minutes to import. I bring it into here. I match up the audio. I trim off the front, figure out if the back's good or not. Export, I'm exporting it. And then I'd be done. I would just upload this, take a screenshot, do a thumbnail.
So how long is that video in total?
It's 10 minutes and 21 seconds.
So it took, let's call it 11 minutes to shoot.
Yep.
6 minutes to edit.
Yep.
And 6 minutes to export.
Yep. And my thumbnail will take me about another 6 minutes, 10 minutes.
So half hour.
Yep. That's why if you had an hour, that would be plenty. Right. So now what I'll do, normally what I'll do is that when this is doing this, it's exporting, I'm probably going to go into Canva and I'm going to create my thumbnails. That's typically what I would do.
You can't edit another at the same time.
I know I can. But so what I'm going to probably do though, is I'm going to take a screenshot from this, put it in another folder, title it video 1 as my thumbnail, and then I can create it. Or I can just come back through the video, open up the video, take a screenshot, and I can do it that way, which I probably will do it that way. But I can open up, like Scotty just said, I can open up another one, another file, and do another one at the same time. So that's what I'm going to do.
How large of a file is typical for that length of a video? Does cinematic mode increase that? Yeah, anytime you're...
Well, cinematic mode, it does for that video, that file. But then once I bring it in here, it's compressing the file and the audio. It's actually going to make it less size. So this is going from, I'd have to look at the original, but this is exporting and it said, I think estimated was like 500 megabytes. It's not even a gig. And it's saved out at 1920 by 1080, 1080p HD. It's not 4K. So, yeah. All right, so I'm going to take the other one. We're going to go grab the other one now. Just getting this out of my way. Let's see here. So that one was that one is my audio. So I can't just drag the audio probably. So that'll be, why is that 33 and 107? That's weird. So let's see. Let me keep this organized here. All right, here we are. I'm going to go to the next one, which is right here. Okay. And I'm going to take the audio and match that up. So let me bring this in.
14. Or just add one, because I know you got it this one.
Are you counting after your export is done?
While it's exporting.
While it's exporting? Well, I got one.
That's dangerous.
I got one done.
All right. Let's make sure they export, folks.
All right. It's that. And this is this. And we are going to go with this one and this one. Oh.
Scott, what software are you using?
Same, ScreenFlow.
That is Mac only, at least as far as I remember.
Yeah.
You can also use CapCut. You can use Camtasia. You can use iMovie. You can use whatever you want, whatever you're comfortable in. You know,
Camtasia is a
It's the Windows version.
It's the Windows version of
But
it.
it doesn't have some of the things, like it doesn't have the macros.
Honestly, though, if I didn't learn on ScreenFlow, like I used iMovie, I used Final Cut, Scotty's used Adobe Premiere. Like we've used all those. Honestly, I would even use iMovie. iMovie I found to be kind of like just confusing. It's like the way that they changed it. It used to be easy. They changed it. CapCut to me is the winner. I would be using CapCut if I wasn't using ScreenFlow. It's so affordable too. And it's all cloud-based.
And they add stuff constantly.
So you probably clicked on this video because,
All right,
well,
so
you're
this
wondering if
video
your
is
niche
for
sucks.
Okay, so that's not the right one.
So you have a video that's different from the audio.
What's that? Yeah, the audio that I just imported there is not the right one. So that's confusing. I started with 27. I just thought I imported 29. What does this start with?
All right, so you probably clicked on this video because, well, you're wondering if your niche sucks.
Does your niche suck? Let me tell you why.
Let me show you something.
Let me tell you.
It's 11, that's 12. That would seem like that would be it. So why would that?
You know what I'm scared about, Chris?
Recovering those videos. You
I'm
find
14 and we got 2 left before I have to recover those videos.
You're in good shape then.
yeah, Nerdy Entrepreneur said I used to use Camtasia. There's nothing wrong with that.
And
It's a good piece of software.
It's got its niche. Well,
Okay, there it is. That is the right one. All right, I'm good. So here I am lining her up. I'm going to stretch this out, bring this over.
Did you say measure twice, cut once?
Yeah.
all right, so you probably clicked on
And I'm bringing up the audio to 190.
this video because, well, you're wondering if
Okay, let's change the title for this last new one.
Okay.
I'm gonna
We need 10 minutes. Or you got 10
I'm
minutes?
gonna create one in ChatGPT, see if we can get one.
Oh,
Well, let's think. What can we do that's similar to I want a big hook.
Wait, for the last new one. What do you mean? Oh, that's the one.
Like the
The last
last
one.
The last one you shot?
no.
Oh. Speaking of which,
10 minutes.
5 minutes.
5.
all right.
Ends at 55.
7:55:42 is what this said. Oh, we started this earlier
Clicked
though.
on this video because,
Um,
well, you're wondering if your niche sucks.
What's something that
You're
is
starting a YouTube channel, you want to make sure it does.
The final
yeah, right?
Share with you, and I want to show you your research. You want to do your research. If you don't do your research, if I buy this in a bad location,
Man, I remember this time of day. It was really nice.
When the sun was out.
It was really nice out there.
It was a nice day today.
Uh-oh.
Did you just crash?
ScreenFlow just crashed.
You're eating. I hear it.
Recover.
You want to prop that up on something?
Doesn't feel that bad.
The other way, depends in the back.
It doesn't feel that bad.
Sounds like it's about to go to Mars.
Because it's processing. Okay. Did that other one, I just gotta make sure that other one is good. And I titled it video 1. Where did I export that?
What about this? 8 hours left to complete a year's worth of content.
Yeah,
Something like that.
sure.
Or you play with it, I don't know.
Huh, okay. Well, I guess that, maybe it's because I was trying to do too much at once, because Scotty said I could.
You're also using a laptop.
Get one. I do this all the time. Yeah, it didn't finalize on that. So we're gonna let that go.
so you probably clicked on this video because, well, you're wondering if
Now I'm just scrolling through to see if I see any breaks. Yeah, I see one right
Are you just
here.
going to change it in studio, Scott?
channels that had already somewhat
Yeah.
succeeded.
The lighting looks really good here.
You want me to change it?
Yeah, go ahead. I have the back end of StreamYard open on it already.
So what they're not doing, no one's looking to start, it would be a YouTube channel. I also do video, which you're watching right now. So that's the second.
It's a great free stream.
Okay? If I was going to show you how to build that kind of saws, all of these different things, right?
Just where you paused it was fantastic.
Because it's the third thing. And this is another one. To me, it is a warning sign. What I mean is, okay, what I mean, thousands of things that you teach people how to, okay, well, number one, that thing, like, you there, you can make one that goes on the cheap, right? Companies.
I can take out LiveStream for you, right?
I've had sponsorships.
Yeah.
So $1,000, you gotta answer to yourself. And
I was 8 hours left to record and edit.
is
Here's
there
worth of
something
YouTube
that
content.
I'm also going to have?
Chat, what do you think?
I would just say take out left.
And how I took the creator, it's the plan that I have
Just
used.
do 8 hours, okay.
Okay? And you'll see
8 hours to record and edit, a year's worth of
And
YouTube
we'll
content.
take that into account. Or maybe it's 10 tips to
What's been chat?
kayak on a river. So that's what you do. You're like, hey, river. So at my 10 tips to grow bigger tomatoes. You create that.
I use that a lot, didn't I?
Yeah.
The tracks all over.
I feel like Frank Kern now.
And then the last one-
Scotty looked at me and he was like,
If you don't-
"Tomato? Where did that come from?"
Oh, tomato, yeah.
We could hear it because it was when you were sitting or like standing right out front. He didn't want to use bass fisherman, so he went just down a different rabbit hole.
And if you do that, you're not going, all right? Because it's now, one of the big things.
Foodie over 40 said, "I've been here through parts 1 and 2, but I have to watch the overnight shenanigans on the replay." We'll see you in the morning. We'll be here.
And what I do for me, I build, if you want a copy of that,
Okay, so perfect, right here. I caught this at the very end. That's where I screwed up, but I can see that dead spot. That's how I catch that.
and for the other brands that I've built, if you want a copy of that,
So it's like, if you want a copy of
the
it,
brands that I've built,
if you want a
How's that?
copy of that,
If you want to copy it,
if
man.
you want a copy of that,
so if you want to watch.
Did I do that?
Go right here.
if you want to watch that video here,
Did I get a copy of that?
can I get a copy of that?
And everyone left.
Really?
No.
Watch that video next. I'll see you there.
See you there. I got better though, because this video was like almost 12 minutes, and then I said, wait a minute, Scott, you got to cut this down a little bit.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Watch that
Look. No.
Oh,
You know, go right here, titles that work for me in this brand, but in the other brands that I've built. So if you want to watch that video.
perfect.
Go right here, I'm gonna go ahead. All right, so,
All right.
so you probably clicked on this video because
Video 2. See, did the other one finish yet? No. It's working. About 4 minutes. It says I got 2 processing at the same time. So let's see what happens. I'm gonna back off for a minute.
Just gonna levitate a little bit. It's fine.
So,
All right. So you just exported another one.
Yep.
Another.
Well, it is, but the other one didn't finish it quick, remember? So we're gonna see if these finalize. If not, then I gotta do one at a time. But, yeah, I'm gonna knock through these like crazy. Home stretch, baby.
What about them thumbnails?
That's, you know
What was that? What was that dance? I like that dance. Mostly for the sound effect.
Look, I don't got to edit all this either, because look how clean that looks.
Oh, excuse me.
Sorry.
You, sir.
It's a good spot. Huh? It's a good spot.
Like that? A little dock app?
I do. I like it.
I got a little.
It's good. Good job,
Thanks, Dad.
son. You're welcome. That thing seems like it's stuck at 4 minutes.
Just spinning.
That might be a problem.
All right, I'm gonna flip this over here.
That might be a problem.
Turn off local recording.
Yeah, she's stuck. I think that's going to be a problem. The other thing is, we'll see if we can get to 99,000 on brand creators tonight. We need, what do we need? 13 more.
It sounds like it's time for a call to action.
I'm still cranking over there. That one video is getting 103 views an hour right now.
The React, it took off.
103.
It took off again like 3 or 4 hours ago. I started seeing a bunch of comments coming in on it.
Look at that lift already. So, oh my gosh. So this video here, while I'm waiting for this, can they see that? Yeah, they can see it. So
Is that the 48-hour graph?
yeah.
Another one done.
So this video right here, you can't see the video, but this video has gotten 414,200 views. The watch time is 35,100, and it's gotten 4,400 subscribers. It's made $5,800. This is on our brand creators. But the interesting thing is this thing's been trucking along. So this here, if you look at the real-time graph, this is the last 48 hours, 2,922. But look at the graph, how it's ticking up. It's getting its second win or its third win. This thing's been going on for a year.
I think I have more wind than I did right now.
Right. That's true. So if we look at this is like 50 an hour. Then right now it's lifting. It was at 150 an hour right here, which is bonkers. We're at 105. You're fresh. 105 an hour right now.
CBD Chronicle says, "Holy crap, Batman!" Yeah.
And this is a video we did the other day. This was another good title. You guys are getting the inside scoop because you guys are up late with us, and I'm kind of bored, and I need to get this video exporting. This one here.
Let's see how that does.
This one here. This was the title was, "Is this the end of Etsy reviews?" Question mark. And we did this one. When was this? Friday, Chris?
Yeah, yesterday.
Yeah. So this was Friday.
Well, 2 days ago.
5,400 views, 1,000 more than usual for that time period. 560 watch time hours, 7 subscribers, and it made $53 so far. But this is the cool thing is if you look here, 76% of viewers have stayed in the 30-second mark. That's high. Like normally we're like 68%. We're good. Can you see that? Is it too bright?
A little bright.
Is it a little bright? Let's see here. Can you
Wow.
see?
I might be able to do this in the composer, but we also need to flip it over. So let's flip it over.
Okay, flip it over. We'll be over there in the other one. Come on over. Wait, that's a good tease. Go on over. Come on over. Yeah, there you go. We'll show you some more behind the scenes stuff here.
Scotty, I'm going to send you the other link.
And these things